Yeah, going live again. I was debating because I went fucking couple days in a row already. I went last night. An alright stream. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the weather to dry up here, man, and warm up. It's supposed to be to 17 degrees here today. It's not feeling like that out there right now. And of course, we got rain again last night, so the backyard's still fucking soaked. I want to get on that goddamn fire pit. I don't think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm just gonna put my shit shoes on and go back there and start shoveling and cleaning up some stuff here. So this probably be a little bit a quicker stream. I fucking mean it. But hey, why not? I got to get that damn fire pit going. I got a brand new fire pit sitting in the box over here to replace the old one. It's not gonna take me forever, man. Holy fuck, it's like a couple hours job, man, just to clean that shit up, get rid of the old one, put together the new one. Like 3 hour max job, man. I want to have a fire pit. I want to have a fire again, man. Reminds me I order some wood too. Hey, Daryl. Anyhow, let's fucking get her going. The shit show commence. I also have a charcoal grill to assemble, but I think Dustin's gonna come by and give me a hand with that. I don't know. Or we could live stream me putting that together, and everybody gonna have a laugh as I fucking blow a gasket. No, I don't think it takes two people to assemble that, but it shouldn't be too hard, man. It's not. It's charcoal. It's not a propane tank one, so it doesn't have. It's got a couple less things to go to it. They're pretty basic. Yeah, that's something I have to hook up to. So I think I might get on that. I'm either going to deal with a fire pit today or do that fucking grill today. Either way, I'm getting something on today. It's supposed to go to 17. I can see it happening. The sun is just coming out and trying to stay out. Everything's still soaking wet, though. I can see where the shade is and stuff. And it doesn't feel like 70. It's about 11 degrees out right now. It feels more like 8. You know? And it stinks outside, too, man. Stelco or DeFasco is pumping out some fucking serious shit. It's a little raunchy. But that's part and parcel living in Hamilton, so whatever. Says the guy who chain smokes. It doesn't, it's not a big deal. Excuse me. But yeah. I ain't live stream until the wife gets home today, man. It's going to be in there, shoot the poop for a bit. Just killing some time. Time well wasted. Or is it? Shit soaked red flag. No. It's enough of that. Yeah, Sarah. Yeah, I always say it, but the thing is, like, I do a lot of times. I do just genuinely just want to come on here and a couple 2-3 hours and then shoot the poop, have a laugh, and then get back to her and whatever I'm doing, But the conversation starts picking up, and people stop in, and people get done work, and they pop in, and people are shooting the shit. People are having a good time. They're laughing. It's like, how do you shut her down, man? It's kind of hard to shut her down at that point. So everybody's having fun. That's what it's all about. For me, anyways, like, again, it's the pub, right? Where we talk about all kinds of crazy shit. How about anything, man? Conversations have to be had about some things. Some things don't need to be, some conversations don't need to be had. But they're usually interesting. Again, that's what I missed about the pub back in the days. Like, you just meet different people. You open up the door to a pub, say you're a pub owner, you open up doors, you don't know who's going to walk in the pub, man, and what kind of type of person, what they're going to be talking about. Maybe they're having a bad day, they want to vent a bit about their shitty boss or something. You never know. That's every day is a different day, right? That's kind of what I like about it. So we got Daryl in there, Trevor, Sarah Jane. The usual suspects. Good to see you guys. Hope you're having a good Monday. It's not too shitty. I don't know why people stress. I don't like Mondays personally. I usually don't do Mondays. It's kind of why I'm here. But once the weather gets nice, man, I don't give a fuck what day it is. I'll be outside doing shit. So much shit's gonna be done. Just can't wait for the nicer weather to roll around, man. It's enough. I'm fucking wintered the fuck out, man. It's enough of the winter. Every time you're on, it's a good stream, but don't kid yourself. We all enjoy it, and we always come back. See, this is why I do it. For you guys. It's nothing selfish. Not purely selfish reasons at all. No. Could be a little bit of both. It's fun hanging out and chatting with you guys. They're all a bunch of characters, right? In their novel of life. Yeah. Haven't sent any invites out yet. I probably should, I suppose. I imagine Al's working. Pretty sure Peppermint's he's spraying, he's working, so. But he usually shoots the shit while he's doing his thing. He can fucking paint and talk at the same time. How do I know? Because I'm a painter. I know these things. Except I'd be swearing a lot more than him. I'd be like, fuck, son of a fucking bitch. Sometimes it is hard to concentrate on what you're fucking doing, man, when you're talking or someone asks you a question and you're focused on doing something. Don't ask me questions when I'm busy. I'm just listening to you. I'm thinking if I'm working listening to this podcast. Like I can listen and work, but don't expect me to fucking keep in the conversation sometimes, because if you ask me a question, it's like fuck. Now I'm not a good multitasker when it comes to certain things. I can multitask some things on a job site, but anytime somebody asks me a question, it just throws me off. It's like, what? Now I got to think? Fuck off. I'm doing my fucking job where I can just do it in my sleep. And now you're asking me to think about something. I don't like thinking unless I'm getting paid for it. Fuck. Hey, Purple Rain. Well, I'll send a couple invites out just in case. Where are we, huh? Yeah, it was a nice day yesterday, man. I spent most of it sitting outside with the cat, chilling. Every time I go to invite, first person I always send it to is Al Stern. He's usually my supervision. But it's boom, first off the fucking hop. And we'll see what Johnny's saying. He could be busy, but you never know. And I know James is out of town. That's enough for now. Like I said, the link's in the fucking chat. You can figure it out. Yeah, it's enough of that. Right. Yep, pub is open. Ding, ding. Come on in. Coffee pot's on. Tea steeping. There's a Fanta pop machine in the back. Kind of cool to have those old pop machines. Like you see in the theaters and stuff, the old theaters. I don't know why. Just fucking take up space, but they were kind of neat. Soda fountain, or what we want to call it. Find an antique one or something. It'd be kind of cool. From an old diner. An old Hamilton Beach soda fountain. That'd be neat. Helped my hubby build a workbench yesterday. Cool. Right on. Yeah, I watched Uncle Aaron there build a workbench in about under 10 minutes. But he just fucking fired it together, man. Probably about 5 minutes. It's pretty fucking fast and sturdy. We needed a workbench, man. We were doing a job and fucking up north, and Aaron just fired that sucker together in no time. Like, because that's what he does. That's what he used to do, right? Like buildings. He would build things fast, like sets and shit, and then tear it all down again. So he knows the quick ways of building things. Like if you want to build a workbench that lasts forever, obviously, take your time a little bit, measure shit. Well, measure things like a little bit more precise, I suppose. Do a little bit more overkill. Redundancy department. But you need it. You need it like right now to do shit. Like, yeah, it's like fucking 5 minutes, man. You whip one together. But yeah. But again, if you're building a workbench for a long time duration, then you take your time, build a nice fucking solid one. Nice and solid. Fucking smoking, man. God damn it. I really do wish I could just quit just like that. Just fucking. I think that's the only way I'm going to do it, man. Just fucking stop. Fuck, man. We'll see. The summer's rolling around. I know I smoke less in the summer because I'm out more, moving around more. This might be the summer that I quit. Hopefully. You know what I'm saying? Oh, some guy. Oh, there he is. Some guy. Just some guy.
Good day.
What's happening, man?
Not too much, man. Not too much. The sun's out shining. I got the day off.
Right
I'll
on.
take it.
Yeah. What's the
What's
temperature?
everybody doing in Bigotville? Sorry?
What's the temperature over where you're at?
Oh, it's actually pretty nice out. Probably, I don't know, 10, 12 degrees.
That's 11 here right now.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. So the snow's going to melt. Oh, I forgot my TV still on, so you may have an echo. Hold on. Let me kill this.
Gotcha.
Where the hell's your remote? There we go. Had a bit of an echo going on there.
Yeah.
I had you on my TV as well, so.
Feedback. Yeah, my computer screen is my TV.
Yeah. Well, I ended up getting a pretty decent deal on a TV not that long ago, so I got myself a little 43-inch to put in the back of the trailer, and I got it hooked up to some computer speakers. It's actually pretty cool.
Cool. Yeah, right on. I use my stereo. Here, I'll show you my setup. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. Give me a second. There's my screen.
Yeah, right on.
When I run it to my amp, see my amp over there?
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking about that there yesterday.
Yeah, so there's only one plug-in that goes for my computer, just one plug for the mic. Then it goes to RCA jack, so you just plug in there's only two, left and right to my amp, to the front of the amp, and then I get my speakers, right? There's my old fucking Jack Astor's TV.
Yeah, right on.
Old projection. Still works great, though.
Yeah. Yeah, those old components, the stereo systems were the best.
And there's a shit I have to
talking about.
There's my to-do list right there. Fucking barbecue and a fire pit behind it there.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, I gotta burn some of this wood here today. I think it rained so much. I've been trying to let it dry so I can clean it all up. How are these guys going? Bear.
They're on the sniff.
Fucking dog. Yeah. Well, I gotta watch. Sometimes there's deer on the property, so the dog goes chasing the deer, right?
Yeah. Do they get along with the deer? Like, do they hang out?
Not really. Kind of, but let me come back to you. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard my echo there for a second. Must have got a call. That's the thing when you're on your phone, man, and you're live, you get a phone call, it tends to fuck it up. I'm learning about cell phones. Cell phones are weird, man. I don't have one. But I'm learning. Wish I could learn a computer. Of course, I got enough time on my hands to fuck around. I should be fucking around again with Rumble. Every time I do, man, I sit down. I keep getting hitting the same fucking problem for some weird reason I can't get past, and then I get pissed off and impatient. I just say fuck it. So don't understand. Like I went live before on Rumble. Why can't I fucking go live again? It makes no sense to me. But I think I went live as Chris Freestone, and then so I have two accounts with Rumble, which is weird. I do have House of Bad Influence, and I have Chris Freestone, which I same with YouTube. I have Chris Freestone channel, and I have Hobie, right? But yeah, I wouldn't mind. I just had a fucking smoke. Holy fuck, bud. Settle the fuck down. Jesus, smoke a joint. There we go. That's better. I do have to figure out Rumble, though. I have to sit down and, I don't know. A couple buddies of mine know how to fucking do it. We'll sit down and figure it out again. And I'll have to record the process so I can, for future reference, you know what I mean? I can go back and look, okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. Because it's always something simple, but I don't know where to go and click. You know, we have to click over here, you have to click over here and drag that over here. I don't fucking know, man. They don't make it too simple. It's like I go to StreamYard, I log into my account in StreamYard, and I just choose my account. I can go to Facebook, Freestone, Hobie, and my Rumble, but it won't let me. So I just go fucking YouTube, Hobie. And it's click Barber Trick, man. I'm done, and then I'm live. It's so fucking simple. Rumble, I have to fucking jump through a whole bunch more hoops just to get fucking going. It's and if it's like that every goddamn time I want to go live, that's not fun. I mean, it gets to be habit after a while. You know what you got to do. Click, go here, do this. Fine. I'll do it. Because I wouldn't mind going on Rumble and fucking YouTube. You know, I'm losing more and more subscribers on YouTube, which is fine. I don't care. I just find it hilarious. I don't trust the numbers anyways on YouTube, the views or subscribers or any of that bullshit. Like, I don't care if people unsub me, man. It's your fucking whatever. Do what you want. But it's I just find it hilarious. It started from the last couple streams. About 2 or 3 streams ago, subs started unsubbing me. I go, was it something I said? You know, could have been. Why would you sub to me in the first place? I have questions.
I'm back.
Ah, fuck this.
Sorry about that. The phone rang.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Here, Chris, I'm going to try walking over. Hopefully I won't lose you, but I got to show you this. My landlord, when with his kids, he built this homemade 4x4.
Oh.
You got to see this thing. It's so cool.
Like an
It's
off-road,
like the beast of all beasts.
like a logging truck kind of thing.
Yeah, here, this thing. Not sure if you can see it or not.
Cool. Oh, I can see it, but you froze up.
Yeah.
Looks like a tractor or something.
Oh, yeah, because I'm walking away from my window. Come on, guys. And the dogs are off and running now. There and Abby, come on. There you go. Yeah, that thing's pretty cool. It's got an old 350 in it. Thing is like a beast for off-roading. They were outside trying to play around with it, getting it started up there yesterday.
Yeah. Was there trails they can go out on it with, or?
Oh yeah, there's 18 acres here, and there's trails all the way around the whole perimeter of the property. Yeah, so
That's fun.
they were off with a little Jeep Cherokee there last night.
Yeah, 18 acres is plenty, man, to go for a little rip, right?
Yeah, it's perfect. There we go.
Grab
Sorry,
it.
buddy, I just dropped you on your head.
That hurt, man.
I'm so nice just dropping you on your head there.
Fuck, I'm used to it. It's all right. It's pretty hard. It's hollow.
So what's all these bigots up to today?
Don't know. No. Daryl's saying I need another fucking commie flag, Chinese flag or something, so we can use it for pissing on, I guess.
I'm just waiting for my red ensign.
Ordered
Ordered it on Amazon, but it takes forever for them to get the damn thing out here.
What did you order?
A red ensign.
Oh. Fuck, just cut my stairs.
Enough of these fucking corporate logo.
The ones I ordered mine from was Canadiana. I think.
Oh yeah.
That was the name of the company. I just looked up Canadiana. They're made in. I'm assuming they're made in Canada, right? I can only hope. Doesn't say anywhere on it made in Canada or made anywhere else. So,
Yeah, it's all made in China.
well, I'm hoping it's made here and printed here, not just made somewhere else and printed. Or,
Yeah.
you know, I'm assuming
Yeah.
it's made here. Doesn't say otherwise. So, this fucker went out on me.
Yeah. Barely. You like jumping up into the back of the pickup truck.
Oh yeah. Well, they're like, let's go
Little
for a ride.
Abby's up in here. Yeah, Abby doesn't know what to do because she's never been able to jump up in here. She's not sure what's going on.
Let's go for a drive. That's what they're saying.
Yeah. Oh, don't say that too loud.
Right.
These guys go nuts when I take them in the truck.
Oh, my cat got I think mother's cat's going there yesterday because my cat wouldn't shut the fuck up, and then her cat wouldn't shut the fuck up. So because I heard my cat over the speaker, it's like fuck.
Yeah, cats are fucking crazy. Yeah, when the cat, I think it was your cat that was meowing yesterday. A fucking bear was going nuts with the TV. Had to put something up so he couldn't jump up in front of the TV.
So he wouldn't shut up, man. I don't know what fucking.
Well, it's springtime, right?
Yeah.
Blood over my face. Oh.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Oh, I got tons of friggin' cleanups to do around here, man. I've been slacking.
Yeah, me too. But I'm kind of waiting for the weather. I mean, I know it sounds like an excuse, but it's not, man, because everything's so soaking wet in my backyard, man. It's mud.
Yeah.
It'll be mud as soon as I start walking back there, but it's grass, but it's wet and it's like swamp, and I prefer it to be a little drier. I don't want to jump the gun on my outdoor chores, you know what I mean? I know they need to be done, and I'm itching to get at it, but it's like, fuck, man.
Seem to be having a hard time holding my phone.
5x8 red ensigns on Amazon. That's the flavor. Well, they come in certain sizes. I think the ones I got mine from, I think you can get them bigger, right? There's different sizes. You get the smaller one, bigger one. Mine's pretty decent size, man. I don't know, it's like fucking 32.
So friggin' nice out. Outside, Kelly. You don't want to come outside?
That dog never. That dog's always in the same spot. I'm from one side of the couch to the other side of the couch.
Yeah, that's her spot. Come, Kelly, come. I gotta get her moving. She's getting fat.
Yeah.
That girl. Yeah, look how big she's getting.
Yeah, my buddy's dog's old, but she walks and walks and walks. Dog should have been dead by now, but I think the dog thinks, or maybe it knows that if it stops walking, that'll be the end of it, right? So it just keeps on walking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Daryl. Mr. Daryl.
Fuck's going on, you dirty dogs?
Good day, sir.
Howdy. Fuck, I'm sitting out on the road here. Hydro shut my power off, so I got no internet in the yard.
Oh, shitty.
Putting in new
That sucks.
poles. Better they do it now than when it's 30 below and they all break off.
Yeah, no shit.
So
No
I'm
shit.
sitting here at the junction of my road, a half a mile south of my driveway, and I'm looking at my phone. All of a sudden, I see something moving out the corner of my eye. And I just sit here nice and quiet, and two fucking nice jumpers walked right out. They were fucking here licking the salt off my bumper here. They didn't know I was in the truck, I guess.
Your Uncle Bert?
And I'm just sitting here watching them, and they walked away, and then I quietly rolled the window down, and I said, "Hey, guys." And they both gave me that deer in the headlight look.
Yeah.
And then I seen a little flick of the tail, and off they fucked.
Yeah.
I wish I had that same effect on all these fucking turbines. Get
Yeah,
the fuck out of here.
I'm losing my patience with a lot of them, man. I don't.
Oh,
It's just a matter of time before I fucking get into it with one of them. So I'm gonna have
it's
to.
a matter of time before this country snaps. It's an
No
enough
kidding.
is fucking enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
My whole
100%.
fucking town, you know, I'm in the middle of Manitoba here, and where I live is mainly Aboriginal folks, of which I am part, and Ukrainian people. And
Yeah.
within the last 2 years, these motherfuckers have brought in hundreds and hundreds of those fucking cocksuckers, and they now touch all the food in this fucking town now.
Yeah, it's not good.
We have about 20 restaurants or so in town here. We're not a huge town. And there's only 3 of them left that aren't owned by Jeets.
Then people need to stop going.
Take it over, man.
No, they need to stop going. Stop giving them your fucking money. Stop giving them their business, man. What the fuck
I
is wrong?
refuse. I refuse to go into McDonald's, Tim Hortons, Pizza Hut, Dairy Queen, and fucking near everything else here now. I'm not giving them a fucking dime. That's one thing they've done for me as a favor, is I am now staying the fuck out of those fast food joints. I'd rather
no kidding, man.
eat dog shit out of my kennel outside than go to those fucking places anymore.
Fucking Gary.
Yeah, I haven't been in
Gary was telling me
long.
yesterday that down New Brunswick, where he's from, they're in a smaller town than middle New Brunswick. There, they started hiring Jeets at Timmy's and different places, and the whole fucking town just boycotted them. They had to fire them and get rid of them. They had to, because they were losing business, man. No one's gonna go there. That's how you do it, man. You fucking.
That's how we have to do it. But try and get people to fucking see that.
Yeah.
Brody.
They're so brainwashed into thinking that these fucking people are coming here because they're persecuted.
If there's no place,
They're not persecuted. They've destroyed their own fucking countries, and now they want to come here and do it to us. And I don't know why the fuck
100%.
so many people can't see that. Fuck.
Yeah, 100%.
think they're, well, we know why the politicians are doing it, because they're insane, psycho fucking pathic fucking night.
They are.
But they're doing it they have reasons why they're doing it. But the people that are voting for these people or going to their rallies, they think, oh, diversity is our strength, because that's been hammered in their fucking head over and over and over and over and over, right? Oh, they're such bad people. Oh, I got a Sikh friend, he's all right, like I don't
Yeah.
care.
Fuck.
Couldn't care less. I have enough friends.
Yeah, me too. We're full fuck off.
Well, it's like I tell any motherfucker that calls me a bigot or prejudiced or anything like that. I just say, oh, hold on, man. I love all those fucking people. I love them with a passion. But I can fucking well love them long distance. Get the fuck on a jet and go home where you fucking belong.
Yeah.
Abby, get over here.
Yeah, we can be friends. But
Yeah, I'm so tired of it. I don't deal with any of them. I got no patience for it.
No, I can't.
They're so
Sorry for
fucking
that, guys. I
rude
gotta get
and
back.
ignorant, too. I was in the post office here about 2 weeks ago, and there was a fucking lineup at the wicket. So I'm standing there in line, and I'm about second in line of about 8 people. All of a sudden, a fucking door to the post office opens, and this big fat fucking bitch with a McDonald's uniform on comes in carrying a fucking big box and strolls right past everyone in the line, and she expected to push her way into the front of the line because she was holding that box.
Yeah.
And I just looked at her and I said, hey, what do you think the lineup is for? Get the fuck to the back. I said, I don't give a fuck. I've already been here 10 minutes. Get to the back of the fucking line. That's how it works here.
Back of the line, motherfucker.
It's fucking ridiculous.
You know,
They're so
she
arrogant.
figured she was going to cut in front of 8 fucking people just because she was carrying a big box.
Because they keep getting away with it. They keep allowing it to happen. And then they have this sense of entitlement, man. They're fucking.
Well, you know what? When I walked out after I was served, she did go to the back of the line. Nobody else let her cut in either, I don't think. But I went outside, and that fucking bitch had parked her fucking brand new car right across the crosswalk in front of the fucking stop sign at the intersection outside.
Of course.
Fuck.
I would expect nothing less.
Well, I got a picture of it, but I didn't get the license plate. But I thought afterwards, you know, I should have just went outside and called 911 and said there's a fucking drunk at the post office parked like a fucking idiot. Come and arrest the bitch. That's what I should have
They
done.
wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it because
No,
they're
they
too afraid
wouldn't,
to be called
But I
racist
could
for
have
doing it.
filmed them fucking letting her get away with it.
Yeah. Of course.
Like, I've had it.
Yeah, fucking
Fuck
ridiculous.
you.
Oh, they're right on
You know-
you. They'll be on you for jaywalking, but they're not on her for fucking parking.
Yeah, exactly. They nailed me. And that's not over yet either. I just filed another fucking complaint about that bullshit to the fucking Human Rights Commission against those 3 cops, and I'm going to see where that goes.
We don't
Like,
have human
fuck.
rights as Canadians, though. You're a Canadian citizen. Our Human Rights Commission doesn't work for us. It works for newcomers, man.
I know, but we got to flush them out, though. We've got to show people that.
They shouldn't even have. We should. They don't share the same rights as we do, man. We're here. We're old stock Canadians. Our ancestors built this place, and they think that they are receiving more rights than we do. They get
Oh,
more lenient fucking
Definitely.
man. Fucking.
They get more fucking money than we do after we've worked here for 50 fucking years.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's fucking sickening. And I don't know why people are so stupid. You know, I post stuff up on Facebook on a fucking a local site here, and a woman posted up a fucking picture and a story of the RCMP nailing a fucking East Indian fast gas operator for the second time. The first time was last December, and now again, and they've got a table laid out where the motherfucker is selling single cigarettes and cigars and liquor to fucking kids. Twice they fucking nail him in 3 months. And that same woman that posted that story up called me a fucking bigot for saying that the fucker should be loaded up and sent home.
Yeah.
If he can't abide by our fucking laws. She
They're
says,
illegal,
well,
man.
he's been here 10 years. He's a Canadian. And I said, if he's been here 10 fucking years, he should know the law better.
10 years too long.
100%.
Exactly.
All they have to do is enforce it.
Yeah, they don't.
But
That's all they have to
that's
do
the
is enforce it.
mentality we deal with here.
We get the full weight of the fucking law, man, on us just for spitting on the sidewalk. These guys can get away with murder, rape, and fucking all kinds of shit, and they're walking on the streets the next day, same day.
It's
They're walking.
fucking unreal.
Yeah, well, this is what they're doing on purpose, man. They're like, what are you going to do about it? Seriously, what are we going to do about it?
Well, I know what we're going to have to start
Well, I want
doing about it.
I'm waiting for the
It's
boom.
only a matter of time.
Let's go, boom.
This,
People are only going to take
this
it for so
cannot
long.
go on. It can't.
100%.
You know, people can say what they want.
Hey, what happened? Where'd your sound go?
I don't know. Muted himself there, I think.
Nah, I got a phone call.
That's what happened. See,
Oh.
fucking calls. Fuck you up.
But like I said, though, the people in this country are fucking brain dead. That like I said, that woman posted up that story and then jumped all over me when I said the fucker should be deported.
Yeah.
I'm the asshole.
Calls you a bigot. Oh, he's been here 10 years. Oh, it's 10 years. Yeah, he's been. I don't care when he got here. I don't care if he's like second generation. And they're pulling scams.
Exactly.
They scam like that. We're not
Get
the
the
same.
fuck out.
We're not the same. I don't care how long you've been here. We're not the same. Right? Because there are
Well,
some
magic
people
soil,
that came from
right?
India. There are people, foreigners that came here 2 or 3 generations ago to get away from that shit, to make a better life for their kids. The kids end up turning out to be little fucking shit scammers and gang bangers and all that shit. Because again, they know that they can get. It's like when you're a juvenile. You know, when you get caught stealing, you're gonna get slapped in the fucking wrist until when you get adult, then you get jail time. But these guys know when they get adult, they don't fucking get any jail time. So why wouldn't you go fucking scam and commit crimes? You know, when you get busted, the cops and the courts are gonna be too scared to call you a racist. So why wouldn't you? Fuck, if you're a thief, right?
Well, they're taking full advantage of everything and robbing us fucking blind.
Business is good for them. They're all driving brand fucking new cars, living in brand new homes. Why? Because they're thieving, motherfuckers. Right?
Well, exactly.
It takes one to know one. Trust me. I used to be a thief back in the day. Way back.
You know, you know when that fucking cocksucker got nailed down there. I think it was at the Coots border crossing, actually, with that fucking 900 kilograms of fucking meth in the back of that semi.
Jesus.
You remember that about 2 months ago?
Yeah.
I heard something about that. Yeah.
Well, that motherfucker got charged and released, and away he goes. Yeah. So I dug into things. I looked up what the penalty is for importing drugs into India.
Yeah.
You know what it is? For small amounts. For small amounts, you can do up to 5 years in prison. For any trafficable amount, it's the fucking death penalty.
Yeah, unless you bribe them, because you can bribe anybody over in India, man.
Doesn't matter, Chris. Yeah. Why in the fuck, when those fuckers come here, knowing what their penalties are at home, why the fuck are we letting them get away with that here and not doing their penalty on them?
Imagine how many Canadians that shit would have killed, you know, and destroyed their lives.
They're killing our fucking kids.
Yeah. And he's walking.
Yeah.
I mean, that should be at least attempted murder charge, too, on top of that traffic charge.
He'll probably never go to court because they all have the name Patel or Singh. And they all share the same fucking driver's licenses, I swear.
Yeah.
And all they do is they just keep jumping around from city to city, right?
Exactly. Like that one here that killed that woman and kid by Altona, south of Winnipeg here. They let that motherfucker go. He blew a stop sign, cut the van in half, killed the woman instantly, and her kid died in the hospital not long after. The fucking cops let him go, and now they can't find him.
Oh, surprise, surprise. Wow, man. And he'll kill again.
Yeah, it's getting a little old now.
He has already. They probably gave him a brand new truck in Winnipeg to drive back to Brampton with.
Yeah.
It's fucking unreal. I don't know how much more people are going to take. Like, I really don't. I'm starting to lose my sanity because I just don't see a way out of this shit anymore. Like,
no, me either, man. I agree.
You know, I spent my whole life fucking working and trying to build something up, and now they want to take it all from me.
I know exactly what you're saying, Daryl. But you look at all these people that are going to these rallies for Pierre and for Carney, and
I know.
You look at those are our enemies. They're all white people, and a lot of them, they're all white people mostly. That you know, used to have. Well, some of them still have fuck Trudeau flags and all that shit. But they still. These people are going to do anything. They're your enemy. You're going to a rally to rally up your. That's your fucking enemy up there, right?
It is.
Yep. They don't even know it though. How dumb can you be, guys? Like, holy fuck, man! Figure it the fuck out. I don't have the patience.
I got about.
We gotta fucking do something.
I have about 20 or 25 fucking friends here that, you know, up until the last 10 years, I used to think they were pretty smart. But so many of them have folded over and taken those jabs. And now they hate Trudeau, but they love Paul Revere.
Yeah.
And I just think to myself, like, how fucking stupid can you be? When you look at across this whole fucking country the last 5 years, it's been conservative premiers that have done the most to us with those fucking needles. More so than the fucking liberals.
Yeah.
And these fuckers are still going to vote for these cocksuckers.
That's weird, eh?
Yep.
You
I
know?
still think that shot fucked a lot of people's brains up, man.
Oh,
It did
it
something to
has.
them.
Yeah, that's
There's
possible.
no doubt of it.
Yeah.
I've been
No doubt
noticing
of
that,
it.
especially driving on the road. Like even fucking white people, you pull up along beside them, and you're literally shaking your head, saying, "Where the fuck did you learn how to drive?" Like people are just not thinking.
No.
You
No.
know, you get cut off constantly. Like, come on, like I drive a fucking red pickup truck. It's about as you can see me from space. How can you not see me? You know?
I swear that's worse. When you're more visible, they seem to aim for you better.
Birds too.
Yeah, but what they don't seem to understand is with me, it comes down to who likes their paint job better, and I know how to paint a car. So,
That's it. Yeah,
right?
I can
So
dead
tired of it.
paint and primer, and I can get the Bondo out if I have to. I don't
I
care.
got
All my-
access to an indoor
all my
garage.
vehicles have been beaters, man. So I never gave a shit. Like I always drove it like I stole it, and all my cars, man, have been like under $2,000. You know, I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
Well, this is the
Yeah,
first truck I actually bought. The first time I ever went into debt for anything, really, to be honest with you. It's not the best truck, but she's a good girl,
yeah, man.
right?
Yeah, I like
Fucking
James.
went into fucking debt, $30,000 for this fucking thing.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it's-
every other car has always just been a beater. But I mean, this is a truck, so I consider this a tool. So if you're gonna get in my way,
Exactly. I was gonna say it's a tool, man. It's a money maker if you're in the trade or doing anything.
right?
Yeah, it's not for
Right.
fucking. It's not all jacked up off the ground with fucking low fucking profile tires. Shit, though. It's a fucking work truck.
No,
Man.
fuck, I hate that, man. I can't stand that. It's just a regular. There's no lift kit. There's no low profile tires or nothing like that.
But if you had a
It's just my
business
pickup
license,
truck with a roof rack.
not a business license, if you have a
Yeah.
business number, you can write off a certain amount of stuff, and that's your work truck, right? I don't know, but
Yeah.
insurance might say, well, can't be your personal vehicle and your work vehicle. So I don't know all the details about it, but there's
Mm.
Well, I
Some
was
people-
fucking
They
told
fuck
too
you.
because yeah,
They
I was
fuck
told with
you
my
no
taxes
matter
that
how
because
you
I'm in a
do
trailer.
that shit.
yeah, the government would fuck
Yeah.
either way. Yeah, it's like so it'd have to be either or,
Oh, yeah.
either truck or personal. You know, because they tend to not. They don't like people driving around in work vehicles. If you're writing shit off and writing it off as a work vehicle, but you're moving
Yeah.
around and doing grocery shopping and stuff, and yeah. I don't know.
Hey, have you
They're always gonna find some way
have
to
you
fuck
been
you.
watching Mackenzie at all lately?
No, why?
Yeah, I watched him the other night.
Oh, I just wondered because he made a couple of posts there, like as though the law is after him again or something.
Fuck.
Again, he should be used to it by now.
Yeah, man, come on. Like, leave the fucking guy alone for fuck's sakes, people.
No, but
Well,
it
the fact that the guy served for 15 years in the military should give him that respect at least.
doesn't matter.
You know,
they
like-
don't give a fuck.
Fuck, man. And then they wonder why they can't recruit people anymore.
Well, would you want to be a cop? Fuck.
Fuck no.
That's the most
No, I wouldn't
disreputed
last
fucking
long.
profession there is now.
The people that Jeremy's up against, they're all politicians. That one that he's having to deal with, all the fucking cunts. He needs to get the fuck out of Nova Scotia, man. Is what you got to do. Holy fuck! But that's his home, man.
Fuck,
Why should he,
100%.
right?
But that's
We
yeah, and
shouldn't
his
have
kids
to
are there too,
fucking
right?
leave where we grew up.
Anywhere, exactly. I shouldn't have to fucking move from my hometown, but I did. But that was for work. That wasn't because I'm escaping fucking. There was a couple other reasons too, but you shouldn't have to fucking move anywhere, man. It's your home.
No,
You know.
no,
And
100%.
you shouldn't be persecuted and harassed and defamed and fucking all kinds of shit from your local politicians, right? Like these people,
No, if any of your local politicians
you
should
got to
have your
realize
back.
that people are going to snap at some point, and you have to put your pants on one leg at a time. And you live somewhere, and people know where you live. Everybody knows where you live. It's like everybody knows where I live. You know what I'm saying? Like these people should be reconsidering their fucking decisions, man. Because shit's
Yeah.
gonna get fucking ugly, and when it gets ugly, they're gonna be the first cocksucker, and no cop's gonna be fucking defending them because they'll be too busy defending their own fucking families, man. Fuck.
Right? Yeah, I keep trying to get my sister to move out of friggin' Montreal there. She's like right in the fucking heart of Montreal. Right in the middle of the shit show over there, man.
Yeah. Well, there's
I
a white.
wouldn't set
Fucking
foot
crazy.
in that fucking Quebec again ever in my life.
Nope. I even spoke with my mother. When my mother passes away, she's already agreed. I'm not even going to her funeral in Montreal. I'm not going back to Montreal, and she agrees.
I wouldn't either.
She like my mother's like us. Like she thinks just like us. She's even watched a couple of Jeremy's streams, and she texts me back. She goes, "This guy's fucking funny," like, you know. But yeah, but even her, like she does. To her, that's her home, right? So she doesn't want to leave.
Yeah. But you
Well, my
guys,
stepdad
I'd love
always
to get
used
her
to
out here.
say the only good thing that ever left Quebec was a fucking empty Greyhound.
Yeah.
And he was right. Well, that's where we're
I don't
getting
know, man.
most of all the problems that are fucking in this country is because of Quebec. I mean,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
it's where it all fucking originates. The election is over when it hits Toronto. It's pretty well over when it hits the Ontario border from Quebec.
Yeah.
I'm waiting
and
to
we
see how people
suffer.
freak out after this election.
Oh, fuck.
They're gonna freak out.
It doesn't matter which one of those cocksuckers gets in there.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't
at all.
matter.
It's all the same suit. It's all the same suit.
And nobody seems to grasp that. Like they still think that there's hope or fucking. Like I don't.
Stockholm.
I don't understand. Yeah, it's got to be something, man. I think it's just laziness. They don't want to know. Like when they hear us talk and say things, like, oh, that's why they call us bigots and this and that. It's like they don't realize that they're under attack. And we're saying the things we say because we care, right? About this country and about Canadians, right? I think we generally do.
Well,
I wouldn't be speaking out.
A lot of them can't do anything for themselves. They need some government fuck to tell them almost how to breathe on their own. Like there are people that fucking can't do anything for themselves.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's why we are where we are.
Yeah.
These two are going at it again. They're freaking hilarious. The little
anyway,
one
now that I've bloviated for 15 minutes, I'm gonna fuck off home and see if they got my power back on yet.
Yeah.
That's all right, buddy. If we don't vent, we're gonna pop. So you gotta vent.
Yeah.
Oh, I've had so much trouble with fucking depression and fucking feelings of helplessness watching everything that's going on, and I know that all that needs to happen is that about 20% of the people in this country to grow some fucking stones. That's all we need. About 20% to stand up and say, fuck you, this ends now.
Yep.
Maybe even
you're
less than
done,
100%.
And you're going to fucking prison, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
Well, if we could
but where are you going to get that 20%?
Well,
right? Fucking years ago, we used to burn people at the fucking stake for just being accused of being a witch. Today, look at we let happen, right? Fucking ridiculous. Sorry, I'm just trying to make another coffee here.
Our so-called governments here. Last week, there on a town about an hour and a half south of me here, the guy had fucking cameras on his farm, and these 4 or 5 fucking cocksuckers pulled into his yard in a little crew cab truck, and all of them jumped out with rifles, and they started casing this guy's fucking yard.
Who is this? Cops?
You might have seen that video. It's all over the place.
No.
Have you seen it?
No.
I haven't seen it.
Anyway, our fucking NDP government, under that wobbly canoe, his fucking justice minister went on TV and said, oh, well, at least he had cameras.
Yeah.
That was the solution. Oh, he's got cameras. Well, number one, fuckface. As soon as those guys are out of your yard, even on camera, the cops will even tell you that there's nothing they can do to them unless you have everything serial numbered and you have to prove that what they have in their possession is yours. Well, how the fuck do you do that with tools and shit? Who the fuck has serial numbers on all their fucking construction equipment and stuff, like saws and hammers?
Not many.
Nobody
not many.
does.
You guys are getting smart. No, but if you've been robbed before, man, you'll start writing down your serial numbers and mark. And a lot of guys, there's invisible fucking markings you can put on your tool so that you can go to pawn shops and scan it. And go, yeah, that's mine. Here's the proof. Right? No, but you can. You have air tags now too. So you put air tags on your shit, then you can fucking track it where it's going. Right? They have the technology.
Rather than spending $50 on an engraving tool, you're better off to spend 15 on a 6x8 tarp to hang on the hood of your truck so you can't get blood stains on it, and fucking run them over. And if they're still vibrating after you go across them, back up and fucking do it again. Fuck.
Yep. Make sure you got them.
Well, we got to start doing something. The fucking cops won't do anything. The government fucks are laughing at us. So what choices do we have left? Kneel down and die? Or do something?
Well, the thing is, as soon as we do anything, we're the bad guy.
Then 10,000 of us need to start doing something. They can't put everybody in fucking jail.
Yep. And that's it. We're already the bad guy, so let's fucking pitter patter. And I'm not. Yeah, maybe that's because something has to.
We've got nothing to lose anymore.
They're all laughing at us because they're all getting paid. They got the powerful paychecks and pensions in their pool, right? Fucking these guys are laughing at us because what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Well, we're going to do something about it. It's gonna, and when it happens, you'll be fucked.
That's what people don't realize. Yeah, people don't realize that once we do something, it's not going to be small.
No, and it won't. And no amount of begging, crying, or fucking begging for mercy is going to help them because there won't be any. Right?
There can't be any.
No,
no fucking mercy shown whatsoever. It will be ugly for everybody, really. It's not going to be good.
Go inside. Come outside here.
Look at those motherfuckers blocking the streets there right now with those fucking Palestine protests.
Yeah, why? Why?
And the fucking cops, the cops are arresting fucking women that are reporting on it.
I saw that, yeah.
I saw that yesterday. Wow.
They beat the fuck out of that woman. They had her face. They had her face jammed into the concrete steps of that fucking building.
Dragged her over those steps. I thought, what are they gonna do? Curb stop her? Pretty much. Like, why are you taking over the pointy steps for her? Like, and why does it take 3 or 4 guys to handcuff her? What's going on? One guy should be able to handcuff her while she's standing, for fuck's sake.
Those 3 cops should have been followed home by somebody with a concrete box of fucking Tim's donuts.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
They should.
These guys think that, when they drive home at the end of the day to their families, they park their car, in the garage, and they're home. They put their feet up, go to the pipe, and they think that they're home.
They're gonna start finding out.
You think you can fucking terrorize us? And that it's not going to be reciprocated at some point in the near future, probably. Give your fucking head a shake. These people need to pick a side and figure shit out pretty soon, man. Because when it does kick off, you might want to be on the fucking the winning team.
Yeah, it's not going to be pretty.
The people who have all the rage are going to be the ones who fucking win because we got nothing. What else? When you got nothing left to lose, that's a dangerous enemy. Fuck, man.
Yep.
Well, I'll be fucked if I'm going to lay down and die on my knees with my hands up.
Right.
Not a fucking chance.
I will die on my feet before I live on my knees.
Mm. That's the way I look at it.
That's why I try and stay away from situations like that because I'm not the kind of guy that just sits there and lets it happen.
They want us dead anyway, so we may as well fucking, okay, you want me dead? Okay, well, let's speed it up. I'll take some of you fuckers out with me, too. Fucking go.
Right?
You want me dead, plainly.
When I go, it'll make the news. It may not be the top story, but it will make the news.
I just want to hang them. I want to give them a quick
Well-
trial and hang cocksuckers. But
100%. 100%.
Those
Make
those
Gallows great
OPS
again.
cops that beat up that woman there. Did you watch that video closely?
they
All
should all
those
be
fucking
fired
protesters.
in jail, and you take their
Those
assets. and you give them
protesters
away.
were fucking standing behind those cops. Those
Yeah.
fucking cops had their backs to
Yeah.
those cocksuckers. So
Yeah,
that
'cause
tells you what
Cowards.
side they're on.
Exactly, I've seen it. They,
Yep.
they always turn it, and when you call them out on it, then they'll alternate. They'll have one person face that way. Oh, you caught us, so they'll alternate, one facing this way, one facing this way, because they know, man. Like they're there for counter protesters, not they're there to protect the protesters, right?
Too much estrogen in the crowd.
Yeah, but you're fucking protesting something half a world away does not concern us, and you're blocking traffic. That should be. They should all be fucking forced to a sidewalk or a parking lot somewhere, man. You don't do that.
They should be loaded up.
And sent
Fucking
back.
rounded
should be
up
run the
and
fuck over.
loaded up.
Yeah, even all the
Yep.
fucking white liberals that are there with them, round them up and send them back with them too. You love
Oh,
Palestine?
Most
Let's go.
certainly.
Go there. You love fucking
You're protesting in the middle of a fucking highway. You deserve to be run over.
Love Indians. Go to India. Go to India. Off you go. Scoot scoot.
Go somewhere.
Bye bye.
What gets me is the fucking
No,
politicians.
diversity is our
back
strength, and
fucking
refugees are welcome here. So if you're one of those people who says diversity is our strength and refugees are welcome and calling us racist, and you're white,
Fuck.
you're fucking deported too. You're going straight to fucking India or where the fuck you fucking country you fucking send them to fucking Somalia, man. That'll wake them the fuck up. Jesus Christ, these people are too much, and this is what we're up against, man. It's mostly the old white people, population and young too. Like
I know. It's unbelievable.
And even when they do get
Anyway.
affected personally, even when a family member gets run over or stabbed or shot or raped, the parents fucking they'll defend the fucking brown guy that did it, the newcomer. Like, it's
I
not
know.
his fault. He's a refugee. He's like,
Oh, he's a victim. He's a victim.
yeah. How do you fight that brainwashing? That level of brainwashing? How do you fight that, man? Fuck.
Well,
You can't.
you know how you fight it is they all have to be a fucking action to some of them cocksuckers. They need their daughters raped. They need to have their fucking houses broke into and everything stolen from them. That's the only fucking way some of these people are going to change their mind. And they might not anyway.
Even then, it still wouldn't, man. Like they'll just
They'll
double
end up
down.
giving sympathy to the fucking villain.
Yeah, they'll just double down and they're stupid. And I've been watching this, man. People are doubling down, tripling down, quadrupling down on their fucking stupid. They cannot admit. It's like catching a liar in a lie or catching a thief thieving. They will not. Nope, it's not me. I didn't do it. It's on camera. I saw you. You caught red-handed. Nope. No, you. You made me do it. So you did it. No, I didn't. No, they'll just double down. They just won't admit it.
They get away with it.
That's what we're dealing with, man.
Hey, what's the
Because
difference
we get away
between
with
genius and stupidity?
I don't know.
Genius has limits.
Anyway, now that I've got my blood pressure through the fucking roof, I'm going to shut down here and go home.
That's
Give
it.
my fucking flowers on. Maybe get some good news today.
Yeah. Good news is good. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. Is it cold there?
No, it's around freezing here right now.
Cold enough.
Yeah, it's cold enough. Yeah,
No, it's not bad. It was 14.
I'm
above here
enjoying the
yesterday.
sun. Yeah, it was nice here yesterday too. It's definitely nice here yesterday.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
apparently, so everywhere it was. So you're
Step
wait,
out.
no, hey, hold on. You're in the middle of the country. He's in the west end of the country. I'm in the fucking center of the universe part of the country. And we all had beautiful days yesterday. You know why? Because it was Sunday and all the chemtrail people were off because they had to pay double time. There was no chemtrails.
Could be.
It was beauty day. That's just my theory. That's just saying.
Well, see, that's another good thing about Trump, eh? He's clamping down on that shit down in the States, eh?
Well, hopefully.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
but Trump is fucking bought and paid for.
Yeah, he is. But
Well,
I mean, if he can stop
Whether
that,
he is or not, he's doing a lot of good things down there. And I don't give
Absolutely.
a fuck who's paying him.
Mm.
Yep. No, definitely.
I don't agree with everything
My
he's
blood pressure
done.
up now too.
I don't agree with everything that man's done, but I agree with 90% of it. And I would
Well,
like
he's
to
a
see him come
businessman,
up
right?
here. I would like to see him come up here. I didn't at first. I didn't want that. But you know, this carny fucking piece of shit comes strolling in like that. What's the difference?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Him or fucking
What's the fucking difference? I would rather have Trump come in here than that fucking carny piece of shit.
Yeah.
And more
Absolutely.
liberalism. And hands down.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
We can't get enough of our own people to stand up, so maybe we'll have to borrow a fucking couple of fucking regiments of Marines or something.
Yeah.
Somebody has to do something.
Happen. I think it'll eventually happen because Trump can't let China be that close to his borders.
Well, you know what they're talking about down there is seizing all the land that China owns in the U.S.
Yeah, and they should. Yeah, and
fucking right, he should. We should here too. When I was a kid, a foreigner could not buy land in Canada.
Yeah,
you couldn't.
Shouldn't.
Now you can, and we're being taken over everywhere across this country.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, they don't want to come here,
and they're monopolizing all the right things. They're getting into politics. They've infiltrated all security, all the top security jobs, like all the airports, and where they can fucking where gold can go missing. Oh,
we've even got 7 ragheads running for a man. Fuck.
All the licenses are all.
What happened to all that gold that went missing?
Yeah, they issue themselves licenses and they run their own companies. They got a good fucking thing going on over here, man. And what are we doing about it?
Well, absolutely. What they've taken over now by taking over the transport business, that's not good because that's our supply chain.
Yeah, and that's
and we're just letting it happen. We're just letting it happen.
The more you look at it, it's an invasion. They're being allowed to do this because it's all part of the plan of their invasion plan, right?
Yep,
it is.
Invasion, man. That's not a colonization. Well, it's that too, but it's also an invasion. It's a soft invasion. It's financial and it's institutional and it's logistical. It's warfare. There's many different types of warfare, man, and warfare is constantly changing over the years.
Oh, it's a hostile takeover.
Yeah, and there's
it's a hostile takeover.
Yeah.
When you have
not one
foreign nationals buying up all your food supply and refusing to hire your white kids to work in their fucking restaurants and everything else, that's a hostile takeover. When you're fucking taking food out of the mouth of a Canadian, no matter how you're doing it, that's a hostile takeover.
Yeah. Oh, it's in definition. They're not very good with definitions, though, man. They don't like to. Nobody. I don't think people fucking really know the old Webster's dictionary like they should, because they redefine words and all kinds of shit now. So.
Yep.
Most people don't know the difference between a dictionary and a thesaurus. They don't.
Yeah.
Who's that down there?
They think a thesaurus is a fucking dinosaur.
I don't know if I can even do this. It's connected to my car, so I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, you sound right.
Yeah, you're all right.
Oh, yeah, okay. Fucking hilarious listening to Daryl's rant. Had my windows open, sitting at the parking lot at the hospital here, and there's this lady unloading her car. So I turned it up.
Did I say anything that was fucking wrong?
Nope. It was fucking hilarious. With her little fucking rainbow sticker on the back of her Subaru.
Nice.
Right on.
One time I took the old lady to the hospital for blood work, and they have 3 parking spots on the ramp into the emergency with 15-minute parking.
Yep.
And I was sitting there waiting for her because I didn't think she'd be that long. And the parking lot is away in the fuck at the back. You're gonna walk fucking near half a mile. So I'm sitting there. There's no one else there. There's 2 empty spots. And I'm sitting there fucking around on my phone. And I'm sitting there about 10 minutes, which I still have 5 minutes. And this fucking security guard comes to my passenger window. And he's fucking giving me shit. And he says, "Oh, you can't sit here." I said, "They've been here 10." Doesn't matter. He says, "You can't." I said, "The fucking sign says 15 minutes."
Yeah.
10. You can go. You don't need to sit here. And I said, "You have an asshole. Does that mean you take dick up your fucking ass just because you can? Fuck you." You know, open going into the lobby, and you get yelling right inside the fucking lobby. The old lady came out. He said, "A guy come up to her, and he says, that sounds like Daryl Inkster." It was a buddy of mine that I haven't seen for years, but he recognized my voice into the fucking security guard, eh?
Yeah.
And you could hear me. Captain, you could hear me all through the fucking front part of the hospital. But fuck him. There you go. There's another thing. They're asking me for fucking 10 minutes. Meanwhile, fucking cars all over the fucking place parked they're not supposed to be, and he gives them a fucking walk. But he figures he's going to pick on me.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I don't give a fuck anymore what people think of me. Fuck. Who cares?
I've never given a fuck what people think of me.
No.
Well, I used to a little bit, but I sure and fuck don't anymore.
Yeah.
No,
It's
not
none of
me.
your business what people think of you.
Right.
No,
Right.
it isn't. They'll stab you in the fucking back anyway.
Yep.
Anyway, boys,
just-
I'm gonna go check on my fucking electricity here.
Right, man.
Good luck.
You have a good day, buddy.
It's too late.
Thanks for popping in.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Thanks for turning your volume down while I yell.
Mine's all the way up. I don't give a fuck. Let them hear it. Oh, there's
Yeah, I
nobody
got you on the
down here that can
Bluetooth
hear it anyway.
speaker.
Oh yeah.
The whole
Yeah,
fucking
I
parking lot
drive
can
around
hear you.
all the time listening to Ferry and Jeremy and all these guys all the time. The volume's always up. I don't give a fuck who hears. I'll park right
Actually,
next
you know
to
what?
somebody and they'll be going off.
The
Jason
security guard just came over and said, "Hey, is that Daryl Inkster?"
Well,
That's funny.
you know what? I like being a nice, quiet guy. I really do. That's all I've wanted for the last 5 or 10 years. Just fuck off and leave me alone.
Yeah.
But people aren't doing
Yep.
that.
Nope, they won't leave us
So
alone.
I've got to fucking say something loud. Fuck you.
Well, you gotta, like I said, man, even a pressure cooker needs to vent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we don't
Yeah.
vent, we're gonna fucking explode, and they don't want that.
I think they do though. Right?
Yeah.
Well, they're pushing towards it, but sometimes you shouldn't wish for things you really don't want.
No, because they're trying to stifle us from venting, even, right? You're not even allowed to vent.
Yeah.
So you vent, so you want me to blow up. No comment. Yeah, because they want us to fucking blow up, man.
Thing I've always said, these cops and game wardens and the Department of Transportation flunkies that carry guns, they
Yeah.
better watch themselves because
Yeah.
they're vastly outnumbered.
Yeah.
And there is going to come a time, it might not even happen in my lifetime, but it's going to happen if this shit keeps going on. And those 44,000 cops are going to be fucking followed home, and they're going to die on their front steps. That's what's coming. Just like what's going on in Africa, Europe.
Yeah.
Cops are scared over there, and rightfully so, because people have had enough. You're not on our side, then you don't mean fuck all to us, and that's what's coming.
Yeah,
And they better fucking realize it.
You're protecting the people that are causing all this, and we got a problem.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're complicit.
And when people have lost everything, and they have no fucking money, they have no place to live, but they still have their mind and their abilities, they're gonna lose it. And they're going to go down, and they're going to take some of them with them.
Yeah.
It's inevitable. This shit can't go on.
That's you can see the
And
writing.
I'm not making any threats. I am not a violent person.
That's
But by
pretty obvious.
the fucking Christ,
Yeah.
you better start acting fucking differently, boys.
But they're not going to,
Because
man.
people have had enough.
Like they know, or they're supposed to know. At least, like, again, they're brainwashed too, just as brainwashed as the rest of them. But at some point, you have to look in the mirror and say, "Who am I protecting and serving?" Right? Because it's not us. So what? Well, this is a bad marriage. This is a bad business deal we have with these guys. These guys with guns go around and supposed to get the bad guys and protect us from the bad guys. They're the bad guys. Like, I don't know how a cop doesn't look in the mirror. Am I the baddie? Yes.
And the thing is that they don't realize that when the money dries up, theirs is going to too. They're not going to be getting paid. Same as the rest
Hey,
of
check
us.
this out.
Then what are you gonna do?
Got me a
And
new
that's
toy
going
the
to
other
change
day.
a lot of things. And they don't see
it or
that.
not.
Oh, quad. Nice.
Yeah, got me a new quad, new quad.
What is it? Polaris? What is that?
What's that?
Yamaha.
What is it? Polaris?
Honda.
Honda.
No, it's a Honda.
A
yeah.
blue Honda? That's weird.
Yeah, it's fucking brand new. Fucking $9,000.
Well, Hondas are always red and white or red.
Yeah, no, not this one. She's a Honda.
When do they go to? That's weird. I've never seen a blue Honda. I don't know. That's like seeing a red Pepsi machine. I saw the other day.
Yeah, it's the Rubicon. Came with the outdoor speakers on it and
Yeah,
everything.
my
Actually, pretty cool.
Oh,
Well, I
fucking
guess you can't really see it. You keep looking at it. But it's got the outdoor speakers, the waterproof ones. Little sound system on it.
oh,
Nice little setup.
cool.
We were just talking about
now I
buying a
gotta
quad.
check it out. Yeah. Well, when in doubt, the quad will get you anywhere, right?
Yeah, man. I fucking love quads. I love them. I haven't driven one of them so long, but they're fun.
Couple of nice trails around here that I'd like to go up.
My problem is I got nowhere to keep the fucking thing so people don't steal it.
Oh, Daryl's gone.
Oh, you won't get on this property. You got to pass my landlord's house to get onto the property here. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
They fucking drive right into houses now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're driving right through fucking walls.
Yeah.
You see
No,
that?
I just want to keep it parked outside under the little cover.
Yeah, I remember the old ATCs, Jen. The old Honda fucking big reds, and I wiped out on those too.
Yeah, I still got scars on the back of my leg from it.
Fuck, man.
Putting your feet down, remember?
Yeah.
I put my just about to roll it over, put your foot down and fucking run over your leg.
Seen it. I think I've done it once or twice myself.
I did it, ripped me right off the bike.
Yeah, run yourself over.
Yep.
That's
about 12.
Dog.
Jesus.
Understood. See, this dog is crazy. I just went outside to the field with the dogs. And where's this old timer? Sitting on her couch.
She likes that spot.
That's all she wants to do is just sit on her couch.
All I want to do.
Spoiled dog. Such a nice day out. You would think she'd want to be outside.
Yeah.
It's a fucking gorgeous day here.
Both go to 17.
Yeah, it's really nice here now today.
No
Definitely really nice here today.
Fucking Al got his boat going last night. Finally.
Nice. Yeah, I got one, but she needs some work. I parked it down the hill and it's fucking balanced. Like literally on its fucking tips here.
Yeah.
I looked outside after the fucking wind the other night and fucking trailer lifted up.
Oh fuck, eh? Probably all the water ran to the back.
Yeah, maybe. Plug it at the back, see if there's any water in it. Get the water out.
Oh no, there is. Yeah, there is. I just put it down. You can hear it rolling out.
Oh yeah.
There's no more water. Though. It's gonna need to do a new power. Getting kind of.
I fucked my back lifting up a boat trailer. Fucked my back lifting up a boat trailer one time because it was full of water and the water all came to the front or whatever and
shifting the weight.
Yeah.
Throws you off big time.
Yeah. That and I got to do these boards too. Fuck, I got these boards from work, but they got soaked outside here. Those boards I was showing you last time.
Oh yeah.
I got to flip them around. I got to pile them properly so they dry properly.
Yeah, and
I
the
kinda
dry
took
state,
'em-
you don't want them getting. You don't want hockey sticks, right? You got to stack them right.
Yeah. No, well, they're straight. It's cedar, so cedar will hold the water, right?
Oh, true. Yeah, yeah.
Even these little guys. They're still doing all right.
Did your gas go up
Fuck, I don't
today?
even have speed on me. I have no idea.
Fuck, it was
I
$1.50
haven't gone-
yesterday. It's $1.79 again this morning.
Of course.
Really?
Yeah.
It's $1.29. It's $1.29 in Alberta. I was
Holy
talking to my
fuck,
son
no.
yesterday. Yeah.
Of course, I had to fill the fucking car
throw
up
money
this
at
morning.
guy. Fuck that. I mean, as soon as my truck hits 3/4 of a tank, I'll throw $50 into it. Keep it on full.
I had to drive my dad to the
Yeah.
hospital here for a fucking surgery on his nose, and
Really?
I had to fill the car up this morning. I couldn't fuck it. I was gonna get fuel last night too, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just get it in the morning. Sure enough, it's up 30 cents a liter, 20 cents a liter, whatever the
Overnight.
fuck it is. Yeah.
Well, you guys are pretty expensive over there, though, normally, right? On the island? You're on the island.
Well, I
right?
was. Yeah.
Everything's fucking expensive down here. I did a roof. Where was it? At Horseshoe Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually really nice around that area. Fucking beautiful.
Yeah, that's chink heaven up there.
Oh fuck yeah. That and all these fucking retired socialist fucking teachers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking orange zone.
Oh man, it's summer's coming.
I
Man,
think the
they're about to
NDP
graduate another generation of fucking bobbleheads out on society.
Yep.
That should be fun. Fuck. Fucking kids, man. They got the lowest fucking education fucking in decades. They're just fucking passing them. Here's the
Yeah.
participation award.
Yeah. Yeah, they flunked me.
Okay, just think. Soon these guys are going to be our elevator repair guys, our bridge builders. Is going to, what could go wrong?
Oh, Jason just
I
bounced.
guess Jason just got a phone call. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what happened.
there. I changed my name from some guy.
That's Mr. Asshole to you.
That's right. I used to have a shirt that said that. What the fuck did I do with my coffee now? Walking around all over the place. I put my coffee down somewhere, and I don't remember where I put it.
That's what happens. That's why every time you see me in a picture, I always have my beer in my hand. Because if I set it down somewhere, start farting around doing shit, like, where the fuck? Now it's full of
What the
hornets.
fuck did I do with the damn thing? Oh, I think I left it over by the quad. That's why. Or something. What the fuck did I do with the damn thing?
Retrace your steps now.
Yeah. Well, I didn't go very far.
You leave it inside?
What the fuck did I do with it? I literally
Probably
just had
left
to
it
put. Oh, I see it.
That's it.
Over by the quad.
There you go.
Fuck, I don't even have fucking shoes on, for Christ's sake.
Fucking Jeep.
Walking through all this.
Oh, you're
Yeah, no, well, I'm wearing slippers, but
well, if you go barefoot, barefoot's called earthing. You gotta get that groundedness.
Yeah.
The earth.
yeah, my feet have not seen the sunlight since fucking the 70s.
That's same as me.
I didn't even
Oh
wear
man, when I was a kid, I had a really bad sunburn when I was a kid. I couldn't even fucking walk. My legs were bright like my truck. My feet were fucking so red. Fell asleep on the beach as a kid. Ever since then, my feet don't see daylight.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than having your feet fucking sunburnt, man. I'm telling you.
I had sunstroke.
Better than your balls.
I've had some bad burns, but
Oh, yeah.
me, I'd burn once, maybe twice, and then I just tan like a motherfucker. I only burned usually I used to just burn once and then peel and then just tan, man, tan. I just get fucking
Oh, man.
or something.
Working up on the roof, I get dark. I get really dark.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you're up on the roof for like 10 hours in the day, so you're just cooking all day long, every day, right?
That is the hardest job I've ever done in my life is roofing.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, it's rough, man. At
people that
54
don't
years
roof,
old, let me tell you, when you got to bring 20 bundles up a fucking ladder, let me tell you,
Yeah.
you're gonna wish you didn't skip leg day.
I'd rather
Anybody
do
who fucking Anybody who has never roofed should never bitch about the price of a roof because it's fucking hard work.
Yeah, it is that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it makes.
it's also one of the most important parts of your house.
But I'd rather roof than move furniture, like for a moving company.
Oh, I worked for United Van Lines for years as a kid. That's a rough one.
You're still dealing with the heat. It's even more strenuous.
Yep.
Like I don't mind fucking going down and bringing up a couple mondos now and again. Usually you hire a guy for that. I just stay on the fucking roof if I can help it, right? And just pass shit.
That's what I thought.
You know.
Ugh.
But when it's like 32 degrees, 40 degrees Celsius out, man, fuck that. Like, no.
Oh, yeah.
God, obviously, fuck no. Get off of there. But you can't. The job's got to be done. Job's got to be done, man. You just got to drink lots of water, wear a fucking hat, and get in the shade if you can every once in a while. And cool down.
That's it. If you can keep your head out of the sun, you're all right. That and lots of water.
Yeah, because I was going to say earlier.
A lot of guys like to.
I got sunstroke when I was younger. Mowing my grandparents' grass, I got a heat stroke, man, and it fucked me.
Yeah.
Like, I don't do well in the sun anymore. Ever since that heat stroke, when I get too much sun, I get sick, like physically ill, and for a couple days, man. It fucks me right up.
Yeah.
So I stay in the shade. If I'm painting a house, if I'm working on exterior or doing any work outside someone's house, I follow the fucking shade. I go all the way around the house, man, clockwise. I'll stay in the shady. I'm not working in the sun anymore, man. Fuck off. Too fucking old for that shit.
She's not sure what to do, and I put her in the back of the pickup. It's funny. She gets all nervous.
It's like those fucking guys that work on the highway doing the asphalt. That's a fucking nasty job, too.
Yeah.
That's a rough one, man. I was a raker at one point. That's a rough one.
Yeah. Because you're getting the heat from the road, too, coming back at you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you don't pave in the rain, right? So it's always fucking sunny.
Well, that asphalt also comes out at like 45 to 50 degrees. So, yeah.
Yeah. And it's black. Yeah.
Well, when we're doing flat roofing there, when you got to tar and gravel the roof, that's hot too, because that's got to be up there. You're working with a torch and everything, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Laying the torch on down.
Icing on the cake, right?
Yeah.
Hot shit. Hot day.
Yep.
Hot day. Holy fuck! Here we go. You almost like
boys, I'm gonna have to let you go though, because I got to make a couple of phone calls because I'm supposed to be going to pick up some material and whatnot. We're starting a big roof there in a couple of days, so.
Right.
But I'll let you guys go. I'll be listening in the background though.
All right, man.
Right on, man. Have a good day.
All right, guys. Have a good day.
We'll see you, man. Thought that guy never fucking. I'm just kidding. But he's listening now, so now we can talk about him. Just kidding. Just kidding, Trevor, man. You're a good shit. But fuck that guy. That's an awesome quad. I want that quad, fucker. Fuck, he's got a nice spot there, man. Fucking, that's the way to do it. That's the fucking way to do it. Fuck, it's a good Alberta Freddie's got there. It's fucking ready to out in God's country. Fucking got a boat to go fucking fishing with. You got a quad to go boot around on. Nice, very nice. Very nice. I need to get the fuck out of the city. I'd love to live somewhere like that, man. But I'd have to drive again. That's the process I don't want to fucking have to go through all over again. And I'm
gonna have to leave for 1 second. I'll come right back.
Yeah, man. I don't want to go through all that process of driving, get my license back, and getting a car is no problem. But if I lived out in the bush, not the bush, but if I lived out in the rural area, I would have to drive something. I would need some wheels. And I know it wouldn't be dealing with the shitty drivers you have to deal with here in the city. So it wouldn't be anywhere near stressful driving out there. But you'd have to have wheels, man. That would be a must to live out in the country. Something. Well, even if it's a quad with a trailer, you know. But still, you can't fucking be drinking and operating any motor vehicle. It doesn't matter what kind. If it's got a license plate on it or not. So have to be sober, Chrissy. Put the fucking beer down. There'll be no beer holder in the fucking quad. Unless it's on my own fucking property, private property. That's a different story. Yeah. What I do on my own fucking acreage is not the government's business. But they will make it their business. Because they got nothing else to do. Like, not like solve crimes or go after bad guys or anything. No, they just go after us. Fucking. Oh man, it's getting so tiresome. But we were talking about what sparked the whole fucking shit because we were talking about how they're playing the lawfare game bullshit, process fucking nonsense with Jeremy again, which I just heard about because I didn't see Jeremy's last stream, so.
No, I didn't either. What happened?
I guess they're fucking going after him for something else now. Fuck, man. But Jesus.
With the government?
Sounds like it. I didn't get that. Nope, we didn't get a chance to get into details because we all started just going off about the government and fucking ranting and tirading and shit.
Never fucking stops, man.
No, it's gonna at some point. It has to. Like we were talking about, it's at some point it's just gonna go. The elastic's gonna break, snap.
Yep. Oh, they'll probably just fucking lock him up.
For what though? For mouth noises?
I don't know. Fucking mouth noises. Yeah, exactly.
Like these politicians, they act like they're fucking little fucking victims of. They're not victims, man. There's people out there that are actual real victims of the people you're bringing into this country. Like rape victims, murder victims, fucking dead families, complete dead families, dead kids all over the fucking place. Humboldt, those are victims. Yeah. You're a politician and you're allowing this shit, and you're sending the cops, guys with guns, to your door for speaking out against this shit. You're not a fucking victim. You're gonna be a fucking victim, motherfucker. Keep this shit up.
It's sad because there's so many actual fucking victims that are, just victims of circumstance. Yeah. But it's fucking sad, man. You see some of the shit you see, like it's my own kid, man. He's just fucked and he's got no chance. I just look at him and I'm just driving with my dad this morning. I'm like, I don't think he's gonna fucking get better. Like I think he's just gonna keep doing what he's doing until he either ends up in prison or fucking dead.
Yeah.
But let's fucking re-elect the NDP. They're doing such a fine fucking job for our kids.
Yeah. That's sad, man. There's things don't have to be the way they are. Things could be fixed. Everything is fixable right now. It could be turned around. A lot of people will be bitching and screaming and moaning about it, but they can all shut the fuck up because there's work to do, right? I'm tired of listening. I can't listen. I can't deal with these fucking rainbow people and shit anymore. You've had your fucking fun. Fun time's over now. Time for the adults to fucking hit the room and fucking change shit. Okay, like shut up, adults are talking. Put all these fucking children need to go to the children's table now. Adults are speaking. Shit has to fucking need drastic fucking change to turn this shit around, man.
No, you see that fucking tree over there with the big branch hanging off it with the piece of rope? Go stand over there, please.
That's it. Yeah. You've had your say. You've silenced enough people. We don't want your communist fucking nonsense, Marxist bullshit. Fuck off. It's done its damage. Yuri Bezmenov was right, man. And it did a lot. It's still doing a shit ton of damage, man. People are dying. It's not a joke anymore. It's not funny anymore. Right? Like seeing someone with pink hair nowadays, it's like, yes, that's probably my enemy right there. Right?
They are. I mean, I'm sitting in a parking lot. And I'm just looking around at the cars and I'm thinking all these. I mean, I guess I'm one of them because I just think about all the fucking resources sitting here parked in this fucking parking lot so they can all sit in that hospital there and make their fucking livings. It's such a fucking expense, man. Nurse life. Okay, they're fucking. I'm like just reading the bumper stickers on the cars. It's just like, holy shit, circle on.
You're surrounded by Circulonians. Well, we all are, really. If you live in a city. Christ, even the country, man. People at the country that used to be all rural vote used to all be conservative. They used to all be more or less based fucking laughing in that city. And even people out the country now are dyeing their hair pink and hanging fucking gay pride flags and shit. Like that never used to be people in the rural areas.
Yep.
But then again, I grew up with a bunch of guys. Well, they all drive pickup trucks. They listen to country music, but they vote liberal. You know what I mean? Like they don't know anything about anything when it comes to politics, man. But they think they do, but they don't.
No. That's my dad. He's like, "Who are you going to vote for?" And I said, "I don't know. I kind of my friend's running for the CP or the PPC, I said, but I told him, I said, there's no point. Like, there's no point in voting for any of them. It doesn't fucking matter. We're in BC. It's already decided before it even starts here. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you do though? Try and get as comfortable as you can, I guess.
Well, I ripped my fucking election card up and pitched.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
I did the same thing.
I'm not fucking voting, man. Well, PPC had their chance. They fucking blew it.
Yeah, there's no point, man. I mean,
yeah, I'm not. It's so exhausting, though. It is, man. And what Daryl was saying too, it's causing a lot of people to be depressed and drink more, and do their copes and shit. Which is why I like the guys have the right message there, like tribe and train, get out, get active and stuff, and everybody should do that. I don't get active anywhere near as much as I should, man. But now the nicer weather's here, I am going to get out and do some shit. Excuse me, and less drinking.
yeah, but you're also 50 years old. It's a bit different than being 25, right?
Yeah, I know, man, but I'm still not in too bad a shape for fucking 50. I mean, if I could, like, it wouldn't take much to get, it would take me a couple months really to get back into some decent shape. I have my wind back a little bit better, but whatever. The smoking's fucking bad, man. That's the worst part. The smoking.
Smoking and drinking. Your liver's probably fucked.
No, my liver and I have a good fucking relationship. It's all right. It's fine. It hasn't fucking yelled at me yet. Knock on wood. Like I say, I pace myself. I don't fucking chug a lug these fucking cocksuckers. Like,
no.
I just it's habit, man. Like, if I'm not busy doing something, I'm drinking beer. Fuck's sake, it's sad. Like, I need to be busy doing shit. I got that barbecue to put together. I got that fire pit to do.
Get a new barbecue?
Yeah, Bullock James brought one over there last week, whatever.
Nice.
He likes the charcoal, so
yep.
Yeah. So we got, shindigs or get-togethers. We can do it now.
I did burgers on my charcoal the other night. Fuck, they just taste so much better than propane.
They do. They do. I admit it.
It takes forever to fucking heat up, but
yeah.
My problem is I fucking start the charcoal and then I cook the burgers and the fucking burgers are done before the charcoal's even really ready. You still got fucking 4 hours of cooking you could do.
Yeah, that's why, like, if you're doing a lot of cooking, that's why they're good, man. If you got lots of meat to put on, sausages, burgers, chicken, whatever, like, you get a bunch of people or something, it's good for that.
Yeah.
For just two people, that's why I don't bother with charcoal. Propane works for me, man. I'm just Michelle and I, right? Or a couple people over,
Yeah.
When you got a group of people and you're having a shindig and you want some nice food, charcoal.
And the smell of the fucking barbecue too is so nice. Yeah. Charcoal
makes everybody hungry. Everybody hovers around the charcoal barbecue. Is it ready yet? People are picking and stuff. Well, that's just me, maybe. I'm right in there, like a fat kid on a scale.
Holy fuck! My dad's taking forever.
Is he getting surgery, or is he just going? What's going on?
I didn't really even ask him. He just said he needed a ride to the hospital in Duncan, so I drove him down this morning. Said his appointment was at 9:30. We got here at 9, so I've been sitting here already for an hour.
Yeah.
But I don't want to leave because then, sure shit, as soon as I leave, he's going to come out.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
you can't go in there and see where he's at. It's like, yeah, how much longer are you going to be?
Nah, fuck. I'm illegally parked.
Yeah.
Sitting here with my backup lights on, so people keep thinking I'm gonna leave the parking spot.
But don't forget you're fucking in reverse when you go to hit the gas.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yo, your car's running?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say couldn't be in
it's
reverse.
Quiet.
Working if it's not running.
No, it's running. It's quiet. This thing's fucking cheap on gas, man. When I was driving here, it told me I was getting 86 miles to the gallon in cruise control, so it's pretty cheap.
That's all right. Huh?
Yeah.
No, Daryl's got something. Facebook something link. What link is that, Daryl? Tell me what it's all about before I have to go look at it. Two queers, one stream. Jesus. Fucking Johnny. Oh, I guess you can't see the chats, eh?
Oh, I can, but that's why I fucked up earlier. I just
Or don't.
looking at it.
Johnny just said this must be that new show everyone's talking about. 2 queers, 1 stream.
No, it's not. The 2 queers just left. It's just me and Chris now.
Okay. Trevor and Daryl might still be listening, you know. Pretty sure Trevor is, yeah.
For our next act, we're gonna sword fight.
With glow-in-the-dark condoms, like skin.
Yep. Well, I prefer the camouflage condoms. That way they can't see you coming.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck, I'm starving. You should have stopped and got something to eat.
I had a little bit of leftover scrambled eggs with bacon and ham in it earlier. That wasn't much. But yeah, I got a sandwich in there. Probably eat.
It was at 10 o'clock. Fuck.
And the sun's gone again, so it's not going to warm up. I think it's like 11. I think they said it was 15 here, but it doesn't feel like 15 outside, man. It's fucking gray and cold. I don't want to
Nice here.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be 17 degrees here. That's what they said. They keep saying it.
Yeah, I was saying the forecast said 20 tomorrow, so should be nice.
Yeah, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. Bring on these nice days, man. I'm tired of this fucking cold, damp, wet shit. What's it say now? 15. Yeah, it's not 15, man, out there. Now it's saying it's supposed to go up to 18. I don't. If the sun stays out, yes, it might, but it's not staying out.
Once they spray their fucking shit up.
Yeah, probably. Because Monday, back to work. Let's fucking get out there and spray your shit. I'm gonna go take a peek outside through the lake. It's not fucking nowhere near that. No fucking way. Fuck, man. It was 16 there. What was it? Yesterday, I think it was 16. Sunny, and I was sitting on the porch. It was fucking hot, man. I was sweating in the sun. It's cold as fuck right now, and they're saying it's 15. Like, it's not 15 degrees out there. They're lying. They're lying. So I don't trust
the fucking
channel.
The Weather Network. So I I got the app on my. You don't have a phone, but I got the app on my phone. I opened it the other day, and it was a fucking NDP ad. As soon as I opened it, like, what the fuck? Why do you have an NDP ad in the fucking weather app?
Yeah.
Like, who's paying for all this fucking NDP shit?
Yeah.
Us.
Yeah. We're paying for our own destruction and our own replacement and our own demise, man. We're all paying for it. Jesus, my hands look like fucking alligator skin. And dry. So another reason why I want to get the fuck outside and get doing stuff and get active, because my skin's over long winters, man, with the heat on and shit, man. Your skin,
it's all crusty. Yeah. Well, it was nice this weekend. I got the old lady out. She finally got a day off, so we went out camping for the night, and it was just nice to get some fresh air and some fucking sunshine. And it wasn't terribly sunny. We were in the trees, but just having your t-shirt on rather than having your coat.
Yeah, man.
Your skin likes it. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Mind you, she is sick today, so I don't know. I think she's sick of work. Fucking tax season kills them.
Yeah, man. It's a lot. Yeah. Michelle's.
Well, they start bickering with each other too at work, so it's just like,
No, it gets a little stressful because you have to deal with a lot of fucking idiot customers and shit too that wait last minute and they're not ready, they're not prepared, they fuck you over, and then you got people fucking complaining about the price and stuff. It's like you got tire kickers and shit. Like, Michelle goes above and beyond for her clients and stuff, but yet they'll still come in and complain about the price and stuff. It's like, I'm glad, like because Michelle won't say anything, she can't say anything. It's a customer and she's an employee, right? She's a bookkeeper, not an accountant. But it's nice when her boss fucking steps up, the accountant, and says, "Listen, lady, this is what we've done. We've done this, this, and this." Oh, okay, and then they shut right the fuck up. Testify. Like, we did all this stuff extra because you weren't prepared. You said you had this ready, it wasn't. It's a very stressful time, man. If you're a bookkeeper or an accountant, anybody who deals with taxes this time of year. And then she comes home, has to deal with my ass, but then she's also, dealing with her mom. Her mom's starting to get a little fucking senile nowadays, and so that woman handles stress way fucking better than I would, man, or I do.
Well, Jen's like, what it is there'll be things that get missed, and then there's always got to be a scapegoat or someone to blame for it, right? And she got blamed for something the other day, and she's like, I didn't even fucking know about it. I didn't touch it. I didn't do it, but yet, I'm being accused of being incompetent.
Yeah, that's probably the person doing
that kind of shit, right? It kind of kills your drive to want to go to work and work hard.
Well, that's why that's like I say, man, it's who you work with. If I'm spending all day working with people, they got to be people I get along with and I can work with.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, I can't work with idiots and fucking nitwits and people
No,
who
I
say
get-
you say you're this trade or this job, this is it, but you're not. You know, like I'll call you. You won't last long, man. In the trades, you either fucking know you're a trade or you don't. You know, and then it just comes down to attitude, right? Once we all do the same job, we all work together without barely even talking. We all know what we have to do. It now then just comes on attitude and personality. Like, can you crack a joke and you have a sense of humor? You know, like, do you have thin skin? Like, you won't last, right? And,
Yeah, well, sometimes you become fucking really close friends with the people you work with.
oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spend more time with them than you do your wife.
Yeah, like come fishing buddies or whatever. Just fucking hit the patios and stuff after work. Have a couple beers. Well, not so much get to the.
That's one thing I miss about fucking working is having that camaraderie of, working with guys that you.
Yeah, like this, like shooting the breeze, like at lunchtime, lunch break. Sometimes we'll go to the patio when the weather starts getting nice like this. We'll fuck off to the patio for an hour lunch, man, and have a couple beers and a burger and go back to work, which is tough, but we do.
Yep.
We can do it.
Yep. The good old days.
Yeah, man.
Fuck, I hate waiting for people.
Yeah, well, at least you can do
No,
that.
I know, but I can't even fucking beat off or anything here because I'm right in public.
Jesus. No. Why?
Here, I'll turn the camera away for a second.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna beat off in my wife's car.
No.
Leave a little puddle for her in the door. No. I think she'd kill me.
The handle. So I guess Al's probably fucking with his boat then, eh?
Yeah, I don't know. I talked to him last night. He's pretty happy about it. At least he got that lift motor working.
Oh, nice.
Told him you better fucking make sure that fucking kicker motor works so that if you get out there, you can at least get back in. He goes, "What are you talking about? I'm not worried about it." And I said, "Why is that?" He goes, "Because you'll be the one paddling." I was like, "Okay." So I guess we're taking out for its maiden voyage soon.
Yeah. But like the difference between a fiberglass boat and an aluminum boat, man, this makes a big difference if you're paddling in the emergency. Like fucking.
Oh fuck! I wouldn't want to paddle it.
No.
Yeah.
No,
he's got two motors. He's got he's got a kicker motor. Right 9.9. Yeah, I think it's a 9.9 or a 5 or something. But at least if your big motor breaks down, then
yeah, you can get.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. That's a good idea.
Yeah, well, he's got a lot of money tied into it, so it'd be nice to see him actually get to use it.
There's a lot of money tied into it, but there's a lot of thought goes behind boats, man. It's almost like owning a plane because you're out in the water. It's like the same as being up in the air. Like you can die, right? So you got to know your shit. Got to make sure everything's ship shape. I know it sounds like a pun, but whatever, it has to be, right? You have to be all safety. You have to have all your the ministry, whatever, pull you over, or the cops pull you over in the water. You got to make sure everything's all copacetic and fucking straightened out. Can't get any drinking. Fucking, that's usually when I'll bring a 6-pack of ginger ale and a Mickey of fucking whiskey or rum or whatever. I'll have I'll do Ryan Gingers, yeah, when I'm on a boat. I just pour it in an empty pop can. I'll have Ryan Gingers in a fucking ginger ale can. I don't see. Last time I was on a boat, that's what we did, and because it was smaller, easier to conceal, the fucking Mickey was than a gym bag full of fucking Alpines, right?
Yeah.
But I'm not operating the boat, man. You know what I mean?
I think you're allowed. I think you're allowed to drink on a boat, aren't you?
Yeah, unless you have a bathroom, you have to have a washroom.
Oh, you have to have a head. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's easy enough to fucking install.
That's why you got the fishing buddy, man. The fish buddy.
Yep.
He's got a fucking tube. You
Yep.
don't put your cock in it. You just pee into it, and it goes over the edge of the boat. Or if you got a nice fucking boat with a nice flat back where the motor is, where you can stand there, it's got the rug for grip and everything. You can stand there. You get your
There's
sea
nothing
life.
worse than trying to. There's nothing worse though than trying to piss off the side of a boat, right? When you're rocking and
I
you're,
die. That's how people drown, man. Seriously, on the
Yep.
side of canoes and boats, they fall in and they can't get fucking back in because they're too fucking gooned or can't swim. You know, I don't fuck around when I'm out in the water, man. Like, I might fucking toke and get a good little buzz in me and shit, but I don't. It's not a place to be acting silly and. You know, like I'm usually pretty serious on catching fish anyway. Like that's my focus. You know,
Right.
there's no fucking. We're all adults. We're not goofing around being silly, and I'm not jumping in there. If somebody fell in, I'd have to jump in there after you. But again, that's how other people die too. Is like you panic and your buddy just jumped in. He can't swim, so you jump in after him. Now the boat's fucking swimming away. They're floating away. Now you're fucked.
Did you ever see that video where the dude's fucking? He's like on a dock. It's tied up on the side of the river. The river is really fucking raging, and he fucking dives in, and then he can't swim to get to back to the fucking dock or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's gone, man. Like he's just fucking floated away.
Yeah.
Bye. See ya. Yeah, you
Nope.
gotta be careful with water. I grew up on the lake with my uncle's house. He lived on the lake and spent a lot of time as a kid swimming. So I was always a pretty good swimmer, but I've been in the river sometimes. You go in the river and you're fucking underwater and you think you're just about to die, and then suddenly you pop out.
Yeah.
Scary shit.
Yeah, I'm not a big swimmer. I'm not a good swimmer. I can swim if I have to. I don't fucking swim even for fun anymore, really. I jump in, I go
swim anymore.
and I cool down, and I get the fuck out.
Yeah, same here. Maybe like once a year, the hottest part of the summer, I'll go down to the river and go for a quick dip. But
Yeah. You know, I'll dive in. I don't mind diving. When I go to the pool down here, which I haven't been to in years, I go with a high diving board and I can dive off that. I'm not too bad at that.
Yeah.
But my God, man, am I ever out of breath when I come up? I'm like, because I'm fucking smoking. It's like, holy fuck, man. Oh, Ray Brooks back. Lady on cam other day. What the fuck's he saying? I'm gonna go over here.
didn't he get fucking ejected last night by Breezy?
Yeah, Breezy fucking yeeted him. That lady on cam the other day didn't like me. Not sure why. I like this room. Laid back. Yeah, it is. Have you ever seen an elephant in person? Wow.
Ever have issues with trains? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like banning people or timing out people, man. I just let people talk. Unless it gets really retarded, then it's like, okay, stop, you know. Because I just let people talk, man. I mean,
Yep. PU.
people might fucking learn something here. I don't know. Some people have learned things on here before. I learn things on here sometimes, man, you know.
Yep. Well, Ray learned that you don't fuck with Breezy last night.
That's right. Rule number 1. Breezy's got a wrench.
Yep.
But yeah, it says you got a wrench, though. Like, just don't, you know, if I don't want somebody banned, if they're not bothering me, you don't fucking eat them. That's all. Yeah, I think we established Ray's an American yesterday, just from what he was saying. But Sarah wants to know where he's from. I'm thinking he's from the States, or I don't know. It doesn't sound like he's Canadian.
Fucking Mumbai.
Yeah, he's from the States, yeah, so I figured.
Even worse.
Well, where are you going to move to, really? If you're Canadian and want to get away, where are you going to move to? There's nice places in the States. There's nice places here in Canada. But where are you going to move to, man? You can't escape what's going on and what they're doing. You know? Like they have you know, property in fucking the Barbados and fucking Bahamas and shit, where they're going to run with all the gold they got from us and all the money they stole from us. They're all going to run there and hide there, you know, and use their Swiss bank accounts and offshore accounts and shit with our money and laugh about how they wrecked our country and got away with it. They can do that. You can't do that. Where are we going to go? Where are you going to go? Where are you going to move to? If you won the lottery tomorrow and you could move anywhere in the fucking world, where would you go?
Yeah, it's weird. Where would you go? I mean, I guess South America be the Ecuador or whatever it is.
You know, I mean, when I say won the lottery, I mean, like, let's be realistic. I don't mean a billionaire where you can hire private security You know, it can monitor your 100 acres of fucking land or whatever the fuck, or a ranch or something like that. And you can hire people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm talking more realistically. Like, if you had $1 million or a couple $1 million and you could up and go anywhere, say 10 million. You can
I'd go to
in-
Alberta probably.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'd go.
Northern Alberta. But it's fucking cold there.
I'd probably go back east if I had fuck you money. I'd go back home, man, because I love it back home. There's certain places I'd love to live.
Yeah, I'd probably buy a boat and just fucking cruise around in it.
No, I'd definitely be near water. I would have like a river or a creek behind me, or going through my property, and it wouldn't be far from the ocean, or at least the bay if I'm near the ocean, right?
Yep.
You know, that's probably where I'd go. I was thinking about moving down there before COVID. We were looking at properties and shit down there, man. Fucking, there's nice places down there. If I sold this place, I could easily afford a place down there and no mortgage, right? Mortgage free. Fuck. It'd be nice to be mortgage free, man. That's a big saving. Yeah.
But yeah, you're never free though. I mean, that's the fake the reality of owning a house is you're always paying for it.
Yeah, even if you own it outright and it's been in your family for generations and it's been bought and paid for a long time ago, you still got to pay this, and you still have the government sticking their fucking nose around, telling you what you can and can't do with your property, and they can still seize it too if they want to run a highway through it and give you pennies on the dollar for it. Or just
that's what the chinks are all worried about in the States. Is they're worried about all their assets being taken.
The government,
billions of dollars worth of real estate alone.
They can do whatever the fuck they want. Well, look what happened to Jeremy, man. Froze a bank account and shit. You know, he still can't get a bank account, I don't think, can he?
I don't know.
And they're fucking with him going across the border. He doesn't have a record. He shouldn't be fucked with going across the border at all, really. But that's the fuckery. That's the fuckery. So if you want, where are you to go where else are you going to go in the world where you're not going to still have fuckery? Some government doing the same. That's what I was thinking too. Russia. They tend not to fuck with you. You know, like for people who just want to be left alone, raise a family and farm or do whatever. You're not bothering anybody. Yeah, Russia would be the place to go. But I smoke weed. They don't tolerate that shit over there. I mean, if you lived out in the fucking country and you had your own plant or something and you didn't let anybody know about it, you have to keep it on the hush hush. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of used to that anyways, because growing up when we were kids, we always kept it. That was the fun of it. Like, it was, don't let anybody find it. Don't get caught, man. Fucking cops, man. Put it out. Eat it. Eat your fucking roast. Oh. Fucking. You kind of have to be like that if you went to Russia, but I could easily fucking stop smoking weed and cut things back. You know what I mean? If it meant that I could live somewhere where I'd just be left the fuck alone and I could do what the fuck I want on my property and not be told. Don't have bylaw and guys with guns coming to my fucking property telling me what I can and can't do. Yeah.
Fat fucking trannies running around telling you how you can live.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking crazy. I need a beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Fucking Jeets all over the place here. Just walking around like they fucking own the place.
They do. They do own it.
Yeah, I know. What's going on in the chat here? What's a Jeet? Go into your bathroom, pull your pants down, take a big fucking turd in the toilet, and that'll be a pretty good indication of what a Jeet is.
There you go. Yeah.
Except the turd has a little bit more use because you can use it as fertilizer. And it doesn't smell as bad.
True that. Unless you're eating curry. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna fucking play something because I have to go hit the head here.
You play something, man. I'm just sitting here waiting for my dad. Bored as fuck.
Well, I'll play something. Oh my god, do I ever have to fucking rocket piss now? I get up and ran the water and now I'm fucked. Yeah, this is my new favorite fucking band, I guess now. Fuck is this guy? Yeah, okay, let's play this. There's a mix here. I won't be too long.
Perfect.
I'm starting to do the pee dance.
Yeah, I got a turtle head poking out myself.
Oh, I'm not there. I guess I gotta take a leak, man.
The song really needs to go. But in light of the recent attacks to Manchester and London, the song has been repurposed. The melody remains the same, but the lyrics are the same. I don't think I'll read the paper today. All of these bombings and killings fill me with a bitter taste in my mouth. Something feels wrong on the streets of Manchester. The drawn, sullen faces of passerby tell me this isn't the end. It will happen again. And a new day has broke over Buckingham Palace. A unit of royal guard solemnly lower their Union Jack to fly at half-mast. And on London Bridge they're falling down. Lend the bodies hit the ground. London Bridge, they're falling down, my dear lady. Father, please tell me of when you were little, how you could walk on the street where you live without having to fear dark men with dark beards. What the fuck happened to Britain, my country? Why are there women in veils on the streets speaking foreign tongues where once there were none? On London Bridge they're falling down. Let the bodies in the ground. London Bridge, they were cut down, my dear lady. Something is coming, stop and you'll hear it. A strong cup of tea and a stiff upper lip is no match for a fist. So I enlist. So to all of you traitors and all of you cuckolds, a ballot or bullet, we'll retake our homes bit by bit till we've won. And all the ballots are gone. 'Cause on London Bridge they were cut down. See the bodies on the ground. London Bridge, they were cut down, my dear lady.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think I'll read the paper today. All of these bombings and killings fill me with a white-hot hatred in my heart.
It's a good song, man.
On London Bridge they were cut down. You see the bodies on the ground. London Bridge they were cut down, my dear lady.
That's pretty good, eh?
Yeah, I like the lyrics.
Yeah, same here. And all his songs are like this, though. And I haven't heard one song that's bad of his so far. Like, they're all pretty good. I almost want to keep let him play, but I don't know. We can hear another one if we want.
Yep.
Let's just go into his next tune. There's a mix here. I'm glad it's in my mix now because it does kind of blend in with some of the shit that I already listened to. Some of that folky stuff, cheesy old hokey folky music.
Back when music was actually music.
Yeah, and lyrics had a story. There's a story to tell. I learned a lot about sex, drugs, and rock and roll with some of the shit I used to listen to when I was a kid. But now that I'm older, like the folk stuff is more interesting. Yeah, man. He's a good band. I don't know if I heard this one. Oh, this one's a good one. Yeah, this is a good band. Yeah, you'll like this one. I'll let it play. How's the audio though?
Sounds fun to me.
Okay, good.
And I'm using my data.
Joe Six-Pack Democrat, it seems you're in a bind. Your once beloved party's gone and lost its fucking mind. There's no room left for straight white men. You've plain been left behind. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. You voted for Obama not just once but twice indeed. Thought that all these immigrants were just like you and me. You share your vote with blacks and queers to combat corporate greed. You know I'm right, you know I'm right, you know I'm right. You know I'm right, you know I'm damn well right. These motherfuckers hate you just because your skin is white. You know I'm right, you know I'm damn well right. You know I'm never wrong, I'm on the right. Your country's getting darker now with every passing year. The future of replacement is met with whoops and cheers. These non-whites won't be happy till your head is on a spear. You know I'm right, you know I'm right, you know I'm right.
You know I'm right. Well, I know I'm right.
Well, hey, Joe Six-Pack, right? Now what are you to do? Just think who you can't criticize or see who's ruling you. He says he's white one moment, then proclaims that he's a Jew. You know I'm right, you know I'm right, you know I'm right. You know I'm right, you know I'm damn well right. Motherfuckers hate you just because your skin is white. You know I'm right, you know I'm damn well right. You know I'm never wrong, I'm on the right. Now it doesn't matter if you like gay marriage or hate the Fed. Smarmy Jewish motherfuckers want to see it dead. Their surnames start with gold or green, but underneath they're red. You know I'm right, you know I'm right, you know I'm right. So join your fellow white men now and understand this truth. The enemy is ready and he'll fight you nail and tooth. For the future of our country, for our blood and soil and youth. You know I'm right, you know I'm right, you know I'm right. You know I'm right, you know I'm damn well right. These motherfuckers hate you just because your skin is white. You know I'm right, you know I'm damn well right. You know I'm never wrong, I'm on the right.
Spit it in. The next song is? Yeah, the la 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 one's all right too, but it's too much la 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 la.
Good
Yeah.
old protest music.
I just found these guys like 3 days ago, whatever. I go, when did I go live? I did a live on Friday, was it? I think it's when I found them on Friday. I played them again on Sunday, yesterday. I'm playing them again today. I do this when I find a new band that I like or something I like, man. I'll just binge listen to it till I kind of get tired of it.
Get sick of it? Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but then it's in my algorithm and it goes with my mixes. So, every odd time one of their songs will pop up. It's fine. But I always binge listen. Wow.
Oh, I just got another person waited for me. My backup lights.
Oh, yeah?
That's like fucking 8 people have been waiting for me to pull out. That's pretty cool. Made my day.
This is the thing, Sarah Jane. Like when a house cat comes into a den of lions or tigers, you don't fucking where he's gonna be safe. You let them come in and fucking hang out with the tigers, and maybe he'll become a tiger. You know what I'm saying? Like play with your food first. Don't just eat it or eat it. No, but when timing people out, man, is like a lot of people have no idea. Like we may be a little bit extreme to some people. I get it. It's just because we're pissed off, and I can see they hate us because we're white, and there's no they don't. You're fucking we're colonizers. They should hate us. They have every right to hate us. We bombed their countries and shit. It's like I didn't.
Nope.
Fuck off. I didn't want any of our military going over there killing anybody, man. I'm always been against war, and most Canadians are, man. Well, it used to be, anyways. Fuck. Yeah, and how else are we supposed to get the rate?
That's what a fucking Jeet is right there. Can you see him walking up the street with his fucking raghead?
Yeah,
Should be playing that song right now so I can crank it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Fucking Jeet. I hate them.
Hi, this is Byron de la Vandal here, coming to you live from Cascadia. I got a little song for you. This one is called Diddle-I Diddle-O, otherwise known as the unofficial, although soon to be official, Cascadian Anthem.
Ooh, Cascadia. I'm in Cascadia.
Oh, diddle-I diddle-o, let all white men know. Cascadia beckons, come call it your home. Raise the blue, green, and white to the crystal clear skies, taking our land for our own. Oh, our homeland's renowned for its beautiful green. Mount Hood to Three Sisters and the valley between. From the great Crater Lake and our forests pristine, our blood and our soil is our home. And our forefathers came on the Oregon Trail. They braved the fierce natives, the wind and the hail. They relied on their God and knew they never fail. They carved out this land as their own. I diddle-o, let all white men know. Cascadia beckons, come calling your home. Raise the blue, green, and white to the crystal clear skies, taking our land as our own. Aye, but nowhere is perfect, for here traitors lie. The Antifa cowards got loose from their sty. To this anti-white filth now surrender or die, taking our land for our own.
This is fucking good music.
I like it.
Now to the white man who loves all that's good and that's true, listen, your brothers are calling to you, and our ranks are still growing, our chapters are few.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love this kind of music anyways, but the lyrics, man, it's the icing on the cake.
But soon we'll come into our own.
Talking about Cascadia, that's my area.
I diddle-o, let all white men know. Cascadia beckons, come call it your home. Raise the blue, green, and white to the crystal clear skies. We're taking our land for our own.
Spit it out.
Byron De La Vandal.
Yeah. But that's not the website. That's not the channel website. It was Young Jesus. Gary Twist. Different guys are.
Oh, honey, thank you once again. That frozen dinner came out perfectly. I love it when you microwave for
Next one,
me.
Cascadian
I'm
Ultra National.
happy as can be.
I can't see what that fucking says.
It's 7:30, off to work. Stuck behind an endless line of cars. I wish I didn't have to go so far. I'm happy as can be. No one told me that life was ever easy. No one said it'd be this hard. Try I might to come off light and breezy. Play another round, take another
Light and breezy.
card.
Isn't that weird? It just said breezy on the song, and then there she is.
I know.
My keyboard is my only friend. The guys at work, they don't speak English well. We never talk much, so it's hard to tell. I'm happy as can be. Eight hours in this sullen room. I'm wearing khakis that don't fit me right. At least I made it and my collar's white. I'm happy as can be. Daddy told me that life was what you made it. He bought his house at 25. Kid me dealer, you showed me how you play it. Take another drink just to feel alive. I'm happy as can be. I send my daughter off to school, and there's this one girl that she calls a friend. I can see how this is going to end. I'm happy as can be. I didn't make the football team. I graduated with a 4.0. But where did my sense of a purpose go? I'm happy as can be.
Well, you got company. I think I'm going to jump off.
You don't have to.
Yep, my fucking battery's just...
You
that
have
thing-
to
this
go
thing
back,
nukes my battery.
Tabarnak.
Oh, his battery's gonna die. Yeah.
They sure do. They sure do.
They have to go back, Tabarnak.
Tabernacle. Let's go back. All right, Jason. Then, well, hey, thanks for jumping in.
Yeah, I'll be listening. Oh, yeah, but I got to put my phone on the fucking charging pad. Otherwise, I mean, unless I just do
Don't
this.
go charge your phone, you fucking degenerate.
Okay. Hold the fort down for me.
All right.
Talk to you guys later.
All right,
All
man.
right, adios.
This song is almost over.
I'm suffering from these bugman blues. doing everything they told me to. Ever think that they would lie to you? Not as happy as can be.
You want a timeout? Because that's how you get a timeout. You get the chapadas, right?
Oh, poor guy, man. Leave him alone.
Poor Ray. Everybody just got me picking on Ray. Ray over here just minding his own business, listening to Will Smith CDs.
Hey, look, I picked up on, I picked the Sarah Jane's comment there. We're picking on retard today. Are we allowed?
Well, that's not fair because I'm retarded and everybody
Oh,
picks on
yeah.
me. So
Yeah. But that's what I mean. We're picking them up today. We're even picking on us.
okay, fair point. Fair point. Fair point.
We're all retarded a little.
Just here to pick on each other.
Right?
Pick.
I had
Like,
questions. For,
Let me tell you
a
about
certain
your
person in the
retard,
chat.
and then you could tell me about my retard, okay, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Well, it's a competition. We'll see who can out retard each other.
Right? Who can out retard who? We don't know. Stay tuned, right?
I think I'll have it all beat.
I'll win that competition with the line slide.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I did get branded after all. Don't forget.
Yeah, that was pretty retarded.
I was very retarded.
Yeah.
I was up there on
Yeah.
the retard fucking level of I had to be a
And I fucking told don't do it.
even Lee could hear in the back, don't do it. She kept saying, it's like, I'm doing it.
You fucking guy. I'm like, listen here, Chris. I'm gonna be your Jiminy Cricket right here, bud. And I don't think this is a good idea.
Half well, there was a smaller amount of people saying
And that ship fucking sailed. It sunk.
all the other guys are like, yeah.
Apparently hit an iceberg. We don't know.
That's what happens when guys get together. Fucking, doesn't have to be alcohol involved at all. When grown ass men get together around a fire and there's a brand, like, what the fuck is gonna happen? Like fucking someone's gonna get fucking Liam wanted to get fucking branded. My buddy, old skinhead there, he wanted a brand on his leg. Like,
Chris,
Yeah.
go
for
for it.
everyone that was there,
That would have been
was
really
there,
retarded too, and then I would have made fun of his ass too.
But
It
You
was
want-
all you, Chris. It was all you. On that one, people enjoyed it. But it was
Usually
all you.
retarded people will attract other retarded people.
Yep.
so it seemed that way. But the ones who weren't, were the
Seems
ones,
like that. It seems like that.
The ones saying don't do it were the non-retarded ones. The ones that were like,
Right?
yeah, like hold them down, fucking.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It was funny. But that was peak retard.
Oh boy, Ray, don't even go there.
No.
If you
No.
start that boat, we can't help you. You're gonna. We're trying to be nice.
Like
here.
we're gonna watch you as you sink, and we're just gonna be like, "¿Qué pasó?" Right?
Yes, Bad Hat. Yes, we were in the chat last night.
You have a little barge, Ray, and she's got the Santa Maria full of fucking cannons, so don't piss her off.
Santa Maria cannons. What the
Yeah.
fuck is this shit?
The old battle cruiser that they had in the old days. It's one of the
Mm.
biggest fleet of
Ooh,
boats with
speaking
30
of
cannons on
fucking
each side.
Santa Maria.
Yeah,
So I saw a video surface recently from Portugal of their naval ships just
Yep.
kind of cruising around.
yeah. I'm talking about the one in the 1800, something like that.
Oh,
But they do have ships now,
Huh.
like a massive fleet from what I see.
interesting.
But yeah, the Santa Maria was one of the most famous boat that they had because
What, the Nina, the Santa, and the Santa Maria? Is that what you're talking about?
I think so.
The ones Columbus's fucking ships that he brought
Yes,
over.
yes, yes,
Yeah, the
yes.
Pinta and Santa Maria.
Yeah, that one.
So
And
it's
yeah,
named-
the amount of cannon on it was impressive.
Hmm.
No, Jason didn't turn French, and I didn't turn English either. I'm not even close to that. I'm still not that crazy.
Yeah, he's still a fucking Quebecois.
Oh yeah.
that one was a Bugman Blues. What's the next one? I want to see
I
what
can tell by the accent that you're Quebecois.
let's see what the next one is.
This is depressing.
I was listening to
Already
this
sounds depressing.
yesterday. I would because he's got a bunch of songs, man. I was just going through them. This one I've already seen. I can see because it's red in the bottom. I've already listened to it.
Any Erica?
Listen,
Erica would sound good this
my
morning.
fucking bar, man. You listen to what I play.
I know. Just making a suggestion.
Well, you can mix it.
But have you heard of that song Erica?
Campfire music. The band's coming. Beautiful campfire.
Ashes fall
Bonfire.
instead of snow. But it's still white wherever we go.
That's the nuclear shit. Yeah, it's kind of because it's.
In Rotherham, England, 1,400 white
Oh, yeah,
English
that's one.
girls.
This one's really, really sad. We'll skip that one too.
I swear to God, you make me cry. I'm gonna find you, and you know
Yeah,
I can find you.
This one I think made you cry last time when we played it.
Yeah, I don't.
It was pretty bad. I mean,
That was
it's
a
true.
bad one.
Yeah.
I know. Breezy needs to be in a good mood. She's already on a fucking downer all the time, bud. I need to be on an upper. Give me a fucking upper, Chris.
Okay.
The flute song with the horseman. Oh my God. Send the link. Send the link.
Horseman. Oh, the Horseman was funny. Yeah.
The horseman with the flute. Play the horseman.
Yeah, and he's in bed with that chick, and yeah, that was.
Because he's just a horse, of course.
I don't know how to find that again right now. It's that was fucking weird. No, it's a link somebody sent me, and yeah, I don't know how to find that now. I don't know the name.
Bad
of it.
Hat, help me out here. Help a sister out. I need that link. Is it in here? Is it in this chat?
There's some other ones.
She said she's
Half man, half horse. Yes. Oh, the Oyas vase.
You were asking about the flower the other day. Let's see. I don't know. And camel. There we go.
Well, let's see if I can.
That's the flower.
Ooh,
It's,
man.
you know, oh
Live,
yeah,
right?
it's nice. I'll try to find a better nog.
Maxine Bernier is talking about security and immigration right now, live. People's Party of Canada. Where is he?
They're all talking about a lot of
Fuck's
things.
sake. See this? Look at. He's talking about immigration and social federation.
Did they just send a bunch of girls to on a space rocket that looks like a fucking penis?
Look who's behind him as he's talking about social fabric of our society.
Immigration.
Look at,
And at the same time,
look at.
deporting
Hey,
all
look.
illegals who are here in Canada. There's about between 25,000 and 500,000 of them here in this country. We need to deport
As he has like
And
all
illegal-
fucking nons
illegal
standing
is
behind him. Like,
for
what
Right.
the
fucking joke is
international
this?
students who came here to
There's
study.
one,
But after that,
two,
that
three,
person doesn't want
four,
to
five,
leave the
six,
country. They
seven.
want to stay here. And so
There's
it is
7 on
not-
that picture that
it
needs
is
to be
not
deported, and
respecting our
it's talking about
legislation.
deportation.
International students
Oh,
are
fuck.
coming here to study. When they have their diploma, they must go back to their country of origin.
Oh my God, I
Now,
love
these
you.
fake
I
international
love you, Bad
students
Hat.
coming from India, they want
There
to
we
stay
go.
in our country. They don't want to leave our
There,
country.
there's the
And
link.
they must be deported. So we need to put
Make
our
me happy,
resources
Chris.
to be sure to find these people and deport
Breezy,
these
you're
people.
gonna have to present it and tell
And
Chris how to
that would be
help
the
you
only
to
thing.
No,
we do.
I just
put it
sent
away.
him the
We
link.
fight
He
for
can
you.
do it.
We are fighting
look
for
at
you,
this
and
shit,
that's
though.
why our
He can't do
candidates
that.
are ready to
But
put
listen to
you
what he's
and
saying.
the
Listen to
security
what
of
he's saying. And look
Canadians
who's behind
first.
him, man.
I know.
That's why
What
the
are
People's
you
Party
thinking?
is
I
there to
counted
fight
7
for you
nons.
by ending
Great.
mass
I told you
immigration.
he's got 7 people to be deported,
Actually,
and they're
also,
behind him.
I
Why
want
are
to
you putting
do
a
that
whole bunch of
declaration in French.
you know,
Je vais faire
other
cette
nationalities
déclaration-là
behind
en
it?
français maintenant.
Okay,
Comme
I
je
get
l'ai
it.
dit,
We
je
know we're not
suis
racist.
ici
They
en
are.
Colombie-Britannique.
Fucking
Je
stop.
suis à la frontière du Canada et des États-Unis.
7 people
Et
that
je
needs
veux
to be
pas.
deported, and they're right there.
I wanna listen to
Je veux parler.
that. Yeah.
Mhm.
No, we.
Bonbon, oui, oui. Bibliothèque. Puis-je aller à la toilette?
You can if you want to.
Bonjour, comment ça va? Je m'appelle Breezy. Comment tu parles? I know, I'm fucking terrible. I'm terrible.
Yeah, me
You're
too.
allowed.
Going straight to hell. That's where I'm
Yeah, you're allowed.
Wait, is it? Yes! I mean, I'm cool.
There you go.
We're chilling.
Frightened by your differences. But it is not their acceptance you need. It is your own. All the way, unite the halves of your soul.
I met her on the internet. We haven't met in person yet, and that's how I'd like you to say. Cause I've been down this road before. They always end up wanting more. They take one look and run away. Cause
You're
I
correct there, Earl. You're correct.
How could she ever love me right when I am only half a man? She's coming over here tonight to tell the truth. I'm terrified. There's nowhere left to hide the fact that I'm a horse. How could she ever understand that I'm a horse of man? I'm a horse of man. That's what I am. And so I told my love the truth, and she was actually pretty cool with finding out that I'm a horse. She introduced me to her friends and took me to her room, and then we made love, cowgirl, of course. But someone's coming up the stairs. She said her parents weren't there. I'm finding out that was a lie. She told me, babe, you gotta hide. I told her where I'm half a horse. Her dad opens the door and says, it's that I have horse. Laying naked in my daughter's bed. That is I have horse. Oh, someone try to help me understand. Oh, my mom, my dad.
I know, Trevor.
The two of them had intercourse. I'm traumatized by their divorce. That is how I'm horse of man. I am one half horse of man. That's what I am. That's what I am.
I just realized it was his mom that fucked the horse.
She loves me just the way I am. She loves that I'm a horse of man. Oh, we don't give a damn who understands. Oh, let's run away until the night and leave our families behind. We'll start our family in time. A family of horse of men. Or maybe even horse when men have horse children.
Oh shit, they're about to make some more
Find your
horse
other
baby.
half. My son.
Oh my god. That's too funny. Hey. That's what fucking gay horses eat.
I have questions, Breezy. Are you looking for a horse?
No, this is not even on my fucking search. This is probably on fucking Patsy's fucking Peppermint's fucking search history.
Yeah, dude.
He just played it the one time and I'm like, man, I fucking love this song. It's fucking hilarious. It's the best song. I'm a half horse. And man, I can't.
I have been sent to Earth to capture a relic that contains the
Oh, no.
energy of over 12 trillion supernovas.
What
With
is
its
this now?
mysterious powers,
I don't know.
my people and I will rule the
You guys
galaxy
tell me this weird shit.
Breezy, you opened
with a
Pandora's
wooden
box.
clog.
I did nothing, sir. I'm doing nothing.
You give Chris
This is
the
all
video.
Chris.
It's the
Yeah,
same
you give
fucking
Chris the video.
This is 100% Chris.
But you know how retarded we are.
Years before I was born, Father told this to me. It
Yo,
was one
let's go.
Christmas morning in '73. There was one lonely gift nestled under a tree. My grandfather said, "Don't touch mine." He said, "Boy, listen close. I am saying this once. These were worn by my parents and their parents' parents. Now they're yours, but be sure to guard them with your light." He said, "Don't ever let them touch my clogs. You can take my cash, you could burn my house, you could force feed trash. I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my clogs. Have to take my life, you'll have to steal my dog, have to beat my wife.
Let's just steal my dog.
Kill
Oh my god.
mom with a rusty knife. You'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my clothes."
Yo. Oh. He's gyrating hips.
Father said, "You're my son, so I'll tell you the truth. I wore clogs without
Said
socks
Daryl.
for the bulk of my youth. Now these clogs, they are yours. Protect them with your life. I pray you never let them touch your clothes. You can slap my wrist. I'd let you shave my head. Let you wax my bits. I'd even bunch up bleach while you twist my nips. And after all of that, I still wouldn't let you touch my gloves. You could eat my lunch and you could knock me out with a
That Santa
1-inch
Claus
punch.
is gay,
Make
man.
me drink your sweat from a dirty sponge. You'd have to shoot me dead before I ever let you touch my clothes. It's my purpose in life to keep them safe until my child is at least 25. Then I will pet the clock to them and they'll wear them with pride. And every single day from
Is that
then
when they pass down the clogs when they're 25? Don't fucking touch those clogs. He's trying to read. He's with the clogs. What the fuck?
She's smelling the thing.
You can take my cash. You could force feed trash. I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my claws. You'll have to take my life. You'll have to steal my dog. Have to beat my wife. You'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife. You'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my.
Astrid.
They need to make a remake of that song saying "Don't touch my ashtray," and it's going to be all about not touching Chris's ashtray.
I want to hear what Daryl has to say about those.
Oh my God!
videos.
Hello, Daryl.
Daryl.
Howdy.
Howdy. How do you do?
I'm all right. My power's back on. My birds are crawling all over me. And what
Noise.
the fuck did I just listen to?
You just
we
listen to
were
the best
wondering about
thing
that
that your face ever listened to, Daryl. Just love it.
Fuck.
I still think it's still better than the Woody.
I
But
know it's stupid, but still love it. Just love the stupid.
I
There's
must
more.
be getting too old for that shit.
There's more.
Jake,
Right?
oh, Jake.
I think
if I had to make
you
a
know,
request, I would choose
recreational
Metallica
drugs
over
might
them
help
all.
in the
Right?
listening of this stuff, or at least with the visuals too, right?
Man, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's pretty weird. This shit. Let's play one more.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, well,
Thank
what
you.
is it going to be though? Uh-oh. What is this?
And how is this going to improve sales?
You may now put
Frictionless
on Oh boy.
Okay. You know
I
what?
can't
I don't know
tell
why I
she's a
agreed to
Karen.
this.
made a Tootie version.
Thank you, boys. This sucked.
Stole her. Wait, Miss Flush.
And you know what? I should take this to HR because you are wasting money on company
there you
time.
go.
You know what else
She's a
is a waste
Karen.
of money on
She goes
company
to HR.
time?
Oh, Jake. Fuck.
Frictionless wipe.
5 minutes.
Hit it, Luke.
I guess it's the MTV generation. And I grew up with this shit. It's torture.
I ate Chipotle.
Hey, Friday. Hey, Derek.
My tummy's turning.
The first sentence already tells you this is going to be since I ate Chipotle. But
It's on
yeah,
the phone.
yeah.
The first thing is about the toilet. Come on. What the heck?
It's a frictionless wipe, and now
That's this song at the beginning of
I slide across the one
pandemic
fly
there.
like I'm gliding on ice. I had a frictionless wipe. My hand is cramping tonight. I've made a human butt
Chris, you
slide.
have to
Every
choose a
wipe is
different
now
video.
I had a frictionless wipe.
It's urgent. It's a shitty video.
Oh, hit the poop deck, systems overloaded. I pop a squat and then I empty a loaded. Split my cheeks and unleash an explosion. It doesn't matter if I crumble or fold it, cause it's a frictionless wipe. And now I'll be here all night. I'm numb in both of my thighs. I
Now
can't
they're
stand
three in the
my
freaking
life.
bathroom.
This frictionless wipe. My
Tells you how
butt's
weird
stroking
how weird they
I
are.
glide across the one ply, the glissando wipe. So it's a frictionless wipe, a frictionless wipe, a frictionless wipe, a frictionless wipe, a frictionless wipe.
There's definitely no Led Zeppelin in there. Pink Floyd either.
Jason.
It's just a frictionless wipe, and now I'll be here all night. I slide across the one ply like a gliding glass. I had a frictionless wipe. My hand is cramping tonight.
She is getting down.
Get her off the toilet. I'm okay with you standing on that one. Yep.
Yes. Yes. What the actual fucking deed? What
Yeah,
happened
no.
here?
I don't know. You guys sent me that
Wait.
one fucking thing.
Yeah,
Now
yeah,
now
We're
it's
not
going
going to
down
run through the TP.
TP
It's a
fucking
twelve-
All
rabbit
right.
hole.
We need to change it up, sir. We need to change this shit up. Change it up.
I'm telling you, Metallica killed them all. It's gonna be
Oh.
easier.
They have another one.
Yeah, I'm sure they
Swear to
do.
God.
I'm sure they do.
They have another one. Want to watch it?
If you're gonna do a funny one, then do like the jizz in my pants or the fucking
Oh,
the Jack Sparrow one.
we have different tastes. I think sometimes in music. I would say.
I'll retract. The Woody is still better than this shit.
I love
Oh,
watching this one now.
Woodies!
Yeah, the Woodies are better than that.
No.
I I smoked one joint outside, and now everything's a clown world. It is. That's exactly it, Odious.
Today's the day I'm done is what I say to my mom, but I keep letting her down. I tell her that I'm a quit, then I'll take another hit every time she turns around. And I know that I should try to run away, but I've been thinking about it every single day. All of the different flavors, mint, mango, or grape, and I gotta have it, and I can't imagine my life without it. I don't wanna be the one to give you up just to buy another one. One hit is what I tell my boys, but I take another bump. I just need your love.
I love how the birds just hang out right on Daryl's head.
I can't seem to let you go because I'm
They're trying to figure out what the fuck kind of music that is, too.
Yeah, no shit.
Like the bird's even looking, staring us down, going like, "What the fuck, Chris? Look at that bird on his head."
Yeah. He's saying, what the fuck kind of friends?
Boy.
11 years old.
They're saying, what the fuck kind of friends do you got, Godhead?
What I was told, and ever since I never lived a house without, I panic when I lose it in between the count. But now I'm giving up, that's it, I quit, I'm out. But let me see it, I wanna see it, cause I really need it. I don't wanna be the one to give you up just to buy another one.
That's enough of that. That's enough of that. They're finding the first couple of tunes, but that's not. I'm not the fucking.
It's like now the bird's showing you its rear. It's going like, kiss my ass, Chris. See? Yeah. See what it's doing?
Yeah, he agrees.
Tell him to pick some flattened scrugs there, Jake. Fuck you.
And the bird just knock him out.
Probably. Would it land on his phone or a computer or something? Yeah, I had to start the joint again for that one. Fuck.
Okay, wait. I'll fucking send you one that's funny.
No, I don't want to. No, everybody's sending me shit right now. I guess Trevor sent me something about Wycliffe's video or something.
Did you guys already hear the Crackhead song?
No,
I'm not
no.
sure.
I think we're songed out for now. We can talk for a while and play a song after. That's enough fucking tunes for one day. Jesus. You want because we were playing something depressing, so we went and found something funny for you, and now it's like that's not enough. Now we got to go from fucking. I got to watch this. And I'm not watching any more weird shit. You guys send me all this weird shit. It's fucking weird shit.
Weird shit most of the time. What do you complain about?
Well, that Della fucking handle, whatever. He's pretty good, man. Fucking.
Oh, I say some of it is good. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, sometimes you guys send me cool stuff. Sometimes it's just like, what the fucking actual fuck is this? You know?
I still can't.
No wonder I'm losing subscribers, man. Playing fucking weird ass gay shit. Gay.
Don't worry, they'll come back. They didn't unsubscribe. They just left the video. But yeah, no, baby.
I puffed.
Everybody's got their different style of music.
I listen to all different kinds of music, man. All right. That's like comedy video music. That is.
I'm still wondering if the last group was called Music. Like, did they try to copy?
No, it's kind of like it. You see it in the algorithm that next to it had Weird Al underneath too. Like that's kind of Weird Al-ish.
Huh.
Sometimes the algorithms get it right. That'd be the good category. Be in the Weird Al category, right? Except more modern. Well, even though, Weird Al's still doing shit, so that's kind
fucking
of
Jenny here turned my phone off with her meat hooks when she landed on it.
That's what Breezy was saying. Yeah.
She's too smart for her own good. This little shithead. Aren't you? Ah, you.
Didn't like me.
Little shit.
Bird's like, fuck that shit, man. Fuck off.
Yeah. Even the bird knew better.
Right? That's it, man.
Yeah, there you go. She's showing us. She's gonna fly away if you play that music.
She likes when I blow at her like that, eh?
Oh, that's nice.
Fucking birds.
Fucking birds. Yeah, you.
Yeah, these things are smart, eh? You know, people don't give them credit for how smart they really are. This little shithead, she actually calls me when she can hear me out in the living room. She makes me come back here to visit her, and she gets pissed off when I leave. Eh? Don't you, you scruffy little chicken? You're my mini chicken, aren't you? Lots of fun. They're sure wolfing down that Tower Garden lettuce. They love this shit, eh? My dogs love it.
So the bird eat lettuce?
Yeah, they love
Oh,
greens,
okay.
eh?
Okay, yeah.
My 2 Canada geese cost me about fucking $15 or $20 worth a day of lettuce. They love it. Don't they, little chicken?
Jesus Christ! I went over to Facebook for 2 seconds. I saw one post. I got reading. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, I should have come over here. I don't want to go to Facebook and look at anything. Jesus. I know Breezy felt it earlier. Oh, this is depressing. Let's fucking.
That's why we had to play the half man, half horse song, okay?
That's it.
Because that song 100% will make fucking Breezy happy.
Yeah, well, that's good. I think some people got a kick out of it. Some people went, what the fuck? And probably.
I know, everybody's just like, what the fuck? Like, this is the best song in the world, guys. You need to just fucking relax and just enjoy it. It's a half man, half horse, okay?
That's funny. A little cringy for me, but whatever.
I still think Erica is better.
And they were doing it cowboy girl style or cowgirl style.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck that means. I don't know what that means.
Well, reverse cowgirl is when you're riding or when you're laying down, the chick's riding you, but you're looking at her back, right? So she's looking at your feet. That's reverse cowgirl. I don't know. That's what I thought it was, right? Reverse cowgirl. It's a thing.
That link I sent you is the video I shot of those deer this morning. They walked right in front of my truck. Eh?
I didn't see it. Didn't see it in Facecraft.
I sent the link here. Did it not go through?
I don't know. Maybe did it.
Oh, if you don't have a ranch, it won't. Oh no, you do have a ranch, so it should show.
Put in the private chat, Daryl.
There you go.
Well, it showed that it went through, but maybe you can't see it.
Maybe you can the chat. I didn't even fucking notice because Trevor sent me a couple fucking links too, and I was just not paying attention really. And
Well, the thing is, if I go to that chat, then it'll kick me out again.
Oh yeah, yeah, Trevor Agro. I was trying to show the ash on the joint because I have a bunch of hash in it, and all the ash are beautiful gray, light gray, no black, no nothing. It's like no, it's perfect.
That's
I love
clean.
it that way.
Yeah,
clean hash.
Yeah, man.
It's hard nowadays to find the right stuff.
Yeah, that's why. Like last time I got hash was from you.
Yeah.
Fucking, it was pretty good. But yeah, I don't have to be because I get hash because I like to do. Well, I used to like to do hot knives. Me and hot knives were fucking a thing, right? Every fucking day I was doing hot knives when I get home, right? A couple of hot knives with my buddies and shit on the stove or a blowtorch when I was younger. But I like joints, so I like to fucking put the hash in the fucking joint, mix it with a little bit of weed. You know what I mean? Or a little bit of tobacco, fucking just to help it burn. I like hash joints, but it's that hash doesn't matter, man. It's not the same as the hash that I used to like as a kid, right? It's just not the same, man.
Oh yeah, no, I know. It's not the same, but it's getting close. It's getting close, but it's not. You're right. It's not the same. It doesn't burn your pants on every freaking joint that you roll.
No, I thought about the old, like in the fucking 80s, 90s, man. The old Gold Seal red wrap shit, like that stuff. Even the red wrap, man. You fucking roll that in a joint, smoke that, you get a good fucking cook. right? Get a good buzz, man. It was a different buzz from weed altogether. It was more like you could still function, you could still do shit, but you had a nice little glow on, right? Like having a couple beers, you know, you had a nice little glow on. The Gold Seal obviously was better. Fucking, that was more like 4 beers, or 5, some to most.
I still like better the Jamaican gum, personally.
Yeah, that shit was expensive. You can still get it. I
Oh
think.
yeah.
It's not the same. Again, that's not the same either because they were using the same fucking hash, weren't they?
Well, the like I say, that was called Cheris back then.
The fuck are these idiots doing?
And
They're
yeah,
a
the
bunch of
Cheris
white
is the
a bunch of white hats going up my street, guys. I wish you
going like this, and you rub your hand on the plant, and then you make hash that way.
They
Which is
gotta be city workers. Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What a fucking parade of fucking ass clowns. Yeah. They're definitely city boys. Wow. There's a shit ton of fucking, they gotta be idiots, man. There's like 30 fucking people in high vis vests going up my street with fucking hard hats on right now and plans and clipboards and stuff. It's like,
Yeah, they're looking to fuck shit up.
I should have went out there and asked them what the fuck's going on. What's up with fucking the parade here?
They're fucking hooking. You fucking dingbats.
I get as nervous when I see fucking a bunch of fucking overpaid idiots going up my street with hard hats on, shiny hard hats, in high vis. They're all office people. Every goddamn one of them that just walked up here, man. There might have been 1 or 2 people that were trades. And
They're gonna fucking.
They all look like DEI hires, anyways. Most of them. Fucking. That concerns me.
They're gonna buy your whole. They're gonna buy your whole neighborhood for Jeets. That's what they're doing. They're there to buy the whole neighborhood for Jeets. You're fucking done, bud.
Yeah.
Get the potato gun ready.
Yeah.
Park it right next to the door.
And if
As soon as they
you
step
don't
on
and
the
if you
lawn.
don't sell to them and you don't move, they're gonna load your yard up with Jeet shit. That's what's gonna happen until you move.
It's no joke, man. If they want you out, they'll get you out.
Of course they will. Of course they will.
But it's harder if you have a potato gun.
Yeah, but
It's harder if you have a real gun. Get her done. Where's my fucking smokes? Oh,
I like to see the headline.
What are you
And then
doing?
with the potato gun, shut the city right out of his lawn.
actually, you know what I've always wanted to do,
That'd be
and
fun.
you can blame the Jerky Boys for this. But I want to get a tennis ball machine.
Yeah.
All right. I want to take somebody and tie him to a fucking tree, break out the old tennis ball machine, load that son of a bitch up with boiled potatoes, and shoot boiled potatoes up his ass till he turns blue.
Jesus, that's terrible. Who thinks that?
Right.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
The Jerky Boys thought of it.
Yeah, that could be the punishment for our political figure there.
Do you remember Jerky Boys?
Is that one of their prank phone calls or something?
Yeah, it was one of their calls. It was like, yeah, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to come out there and I'm going to tie you up to a fucking tree. I'm going to break out the old tennis ball machine.
Yeah.
Like, fuck yeah, let's go.
Fuck.
Fucking miss the Jerky Boys. That was so good.
Yeah, I would make the what was it called? Not Fear Factor, but I totally forgot. That joint is good.
I have the tape, whatever.
No, I was thinking about one competition where you use those people. Oh man.
Fucking Trevor over here, fill it with pool balls, he says. Fuck.
Jesus.
Jackass. That's the
that
movie.
would fucking
yeah,
hurt.
Jackass.
A little bit.
Yeah. Film the new Jackass movie with the our new political people and make the new Jackass movie. That would work. Staple the shit out of them. And
All right. The next Jackass movie starts right after the election.
yeah, no shit.
I'm calling it. I'm going to say 182 seats for the Liberals.
Wait, will this be when we roll out the trebuchet?
That'd be nice.
Maybe. I don't know. But We're gonna have to burn her to the ground first. I think
Okay.
that's what's
Cool.
gonna happen here.
Fire
So fuck
ammo.
them, vote. So I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna vote for my local Liberal representative this year. I think that's. No, I am. I'm gonna do it just because, just out of respect. Because he has the balls to run. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Like, because in this riding, like, it takes balls to be a Liberal or NDP candidate. Well, actually, no, the NDP candidates just got no brains. But, but to be the Liberal, yeah, you gotta have a big set of cojones around here, because there's no way anybody other than the Conservatives gonna win.
Who's fucking hammering over there? Is that you,
Yeah.
Alex?
Yeah,
Alex, he's fucking jamming on his dang.
Yeah, you need to fucking stop being a degenerate. God
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah, don't be so degenerate.
Get to empty the grinder.
All right.
Mute your
That
fucking
camera doesn't
mic.
like
you
it. There you go. There's the grinder.
Oh, did you see Elon's gonna have to save some more astronauts?
Yeah, I just saw them send a bunch of bitches out into outer space and
Yeah.
a fucking rocket that looks like a penis.
Yeah, like it's a real rocket. So now I'm gonna have to
It
ask.
straight up looks like a dick.
Okay? I'm gonna have to tell Tamara she's got to ride my rocket now.
Ooh.
All right.
Shit.
Yeah.
You'd be like, yeah, baby, there is a
Oh,
rocket in my pocket, and it is
New
excited
way.
to see you.
Okay. New way to go backdoor. Be like, can I take my rocket to the moon?
No. Hey, you stay the fuck away from the moon. I don't want you anywhere near my atmosphere.
We're gonna go drill in the moon for oil. Let's go.
Nope, fuck that noise. It's fucking hollow as fuck, buddy.
We're looking at pole replacements. Fucking 30 of them.
It's full of tunnels, the Jew tunnels.
How many people does it take to go look at fucking telephone poles with clipboards in your hand? They're all office people. Every fucking one of them are office people. Like,
yeah.
Like some of them look like they're fresh out of university. Others look like they're due for retirement. Yeah, that was weird. Like, how many people does it take, guys? You wonder why your hydro bill is so fucking high and your taxes are so high.
Takes all of them.
There's a whole parade of 30 people, man. Fucking what? You're looking at fucking polls. It's a nice day, guys. Let's get out of the office and go on a field trip.
Right.
Yay! We're paying for that.
Hey, I've had 30 people come look at my poll.
Okay, dudes don't count.
Wait, are we talking about the right poll or the same poll? God damn it, Johnny.
It's pole dancing at this point, right?
Taking my rocket to the moon, baby.
Fuck.
Right.
Yeah, but those guys are they out there. They're the new
It's
strippers.
nay on the moon, nay, buddy.
Telling you what.
Well, they're only looking for a pole to be on.
I should have asked them, like, who do you work for? But they told me why they were here. I'm like, should I be concerned? Am I gonna get leveled? What's going on? And I joked around, like, have you guys fucking taken down the whole block or what? But they're there for telephone pole replacements and shit. So I guess they're doing that across Canada because that's what Daryl's dealing with right now. And somebody else in the chat was in a different province said they're doing the same. They're out of power and shit, middle of the night.
Yeah.
So just going around changing telephone poles. Then isn't that nice?
I actually missed when I was on the same grid as the hospital. That's a good grid to be on.
Yeah.
Because it never goes down.
Yeah.
Right? Like, there were so many times the power would go out in this city, but it was like, nope, I still got power.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was lucky on that one. It seems I live maybe 3 minutes from the grid zone. So every time something goes down, the power did go down 3 days, but we were the first one put back on. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. Which is nice. It's one advantage of being downtown.
Every fucking one of those guys out there, man. I'm just fucking this is all. I'm still processing this. Every one of them. Remember what I was talking about yesterday? Well, when you look at these people, you just know, right? You're a government employee, or that's a teacher. You know, these are the people you see at the rallies and shit for Pierre and fucking Carney. These political, Like they're
What,
that's
retards?
Looking at them, man. You know, it's and if they didn't have their hard hats on and their high vis on, and they were just walking around in their clothes underneath like they usually have, I would still know that's a bunch of government people, right? Up to some government shit. Because why wouldn't it be? Because there's like 30 of them, man. We only need 2 people, or maybe 1 guy to go inspect the polls. You don't need 30 fucking. It's a
Well,
fucking game
it
to them.
depends. It depends. Because
Oh,
do you
field
guys
trip.
hold on? Which hydro do you have? Do you have Hydro 1?
I don't fucking know.
Because if it's Hydro 1, it's definitely not government.
Yeah, it's private business.
They're not private, man.
Semi-private.
Hydro 1 is. Yes, it is.
Private.
Yeah, Hydro One is semi-private. Yes.
Yeah, it's not.
Fucking Kathleen Wynne decided that we needed to, sell that off because I was genius.
And after that, they're telling us, oh yeah, we have problems with LA power and all that. I'm like, no, if we had fucking people that knew what the fuck they
That's
were
Hydro
doing,
One.
we
That
have a
was-
power grid in
I
Canada.
wonder why your fucking bill's so fucking high. Because those guys are all getting paid good fucking money, man. Every fucking one of them people. You can tell some of them have been eating real good. A couple fucking big boys. They're all eating good. You can tell. You can tell they're all jabbed too because they're all pale and sickly looking. Fuck,
Yeah.
embarrassing. But you can tell these people, man. You can just see them now. Like they're right there. They don't need pink hair and blue hair and shit. But if you took all the high vis and hard hats off them, I would still go, yeah, it wouldn't have made a difference. But it just got me an end to ask them a question. Like, hey, you guys gonna tear down the block? What's going on? And they told me, and it's hydro. Holy fuck! Like that's fucking unacceptable, man. You know? Oh, we're going on a field trip. Yeah, because we can afford it. Don't worry, the taxpayers are fucking tax
Chris
cattle.
is just upset because his permission form for field trips never got signed.
No, that affords it.
Like, I never got to go on field trips. Fuck's sakes.
Couldn't afford it, man. Fuck. We didn't drive half the time, so.
Yeah, I didn't go to half of mine either. Though.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I wanted to go on a field trip.
Yeah.
I did go once as a chaperone. I was dating a girl, and her son went on some field trip to Toronto to do like the Ontario Science Center and like some other stupid thing in a Blue Jays game. The fucking looks I got when we got to the fucking Blue Jay game, and I was like, "Fuck this! I want a beer." It's amazing. You can't even have a beer at a baseball game on a school trip. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's sad.
I didn't give a fuck. I got another one.
Yeah. You bring your own.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not driving. We're on a bus. Fuck you.
Great. I'd have a couple on the bus too.
Yeah, right. Well, I was like when my kids' hockey team had a tournament in Ottawa, we took a bus. Right? We decided to pitch in the extra and get like a bus to go to Ottawa in.
Yeah.
Fucking like I remember we boarded that bus at like 8 a.m. And I think at the time I was still doing some writing. So it was like I wrote up my article. I was done that by like fucking 9:30, 10 in the morning, and immediately pulled out the beers. I was like, fuck it, we're on a bus. I don't care. That was a good trip. The hockey sucked because we got our asses kicked on every single game, but the trip was fun. Almost got arrested at the War Museum.
Yeah, see, there goes the city.
There, I'm hearing screaming outside. Just give me 1 second.
Dying or what? Jesus.
I would typically ignore it.
Oh, this
reaction, man. You don't know.
Looking at some of the comments.
You need some white chick getting stabbed by a Jeep, man, then you can fucking go fucking. And there's your
True. That's a good
there's
point.
your excuse. There's your excuse. Yes.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go to the grocery store at some point. I don't wanna.
Yes. Yeah. Fucking don't blame me there.
Yeah. Fuck. I hate going though. Like it's just annoying. Between everything being ridiculously fucking overpriced now. Right?
Yeah.
It's like fuck's sakes. You're
And that's kind of the game of it. I make it into a game. I just take my time now, man. I used to be in and out, do exactly what I wanted, but I need to get the fuck out, right? Now I'm a lollygagger. I'm older now, and I like to look at prices, like you said, man. And I'm checking out where things are from, and I'm checking everything.
I don't care about that. I only care about the price. That's the only thing I give a fuck about.
Yeah, I'm always
like, I'll go to grab something, I'll see the price, and I'll be like, no, I don't want that. I'm not paying for that. Fuck that.
Yeah, when I was a bachelor, I'd always guess within $5, man, or even less than that sometimes. What my a big grocery list for me back then in the '90s was $100. Fuck, I could get a whole bunch of shit for $100, man. That would last me a month.
$100,
I
$100
spent
now.
over $100 yesterday and got 3 bags of fucking groceries.
Yeah, like $100 is basically like lunch stuff for Connor, and maybe I might be able to add a couple of things for dinner in there. Maybe. I am pissed I already bought my coffee, though, because, of course, it's on sale now. Cunts.
I buy a big log of bologna, mustard, fucking a few loaves of bread that are on sale and freeze a bunch. And what else do they get? A bunch of spaghetti. I get spaghetti noodles and lots of noodles, like, because they're cheap. Get a bunch of that. And I buy cans of spaghetti sauce, like in 5 packs or whatever. They're on sale. Buy 4 or 5 of them. And I live off spaghetti, Kraft Dinner, Mr. Noodles, fucking bologna. Every which way you had bologna.
I'm tempted to go get
that. Was in my house. That's what I ate at home, but I never ate at home, right? But that was just like scoff in case I was hungry or something. But I always ate
tempted
way
to go
better
for
at
some
my friend's
prime
house.
rib.
No, I'm going to, like, what are you having for dinner? Oh, you're having that? I'm going to your house. That was me.
Yeah,
I'd show up your house at fucking dinner time. Hey, what's for supper?
Actually, I had a friend that I don't know how I did it, but I always managed to show up just as she was making dinner. It was pretty handy. And it's not like she had dinner at the same time every day either, right? Like it was like I would just show up and then it was like, oh, look, there's dinner. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have a friend that has that knack. We don't know why, but yeah, every time I make my meal, he shows up. I don't know why.
Yeah, and Sarah's right. Fucking bologna and hot dogs are expensive now. It's a son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Like to get decent bologna is like $7.
Yeah.
I don't eat it anymore. I don't. Every once in a while, I get it for nostalgia and have a fried bologna sandwich. I don't need to.
See, I'll grab it for his lunch and make him a sandwich with it. But it's like it's a pain in the dick.
It's a byproduct. Dude.
Yeah.
It's one.
Yeah, like, and to get the good stuff, it's $6.99, or you can get that no-name gross shit for $3.99.
Bacon went up like crazy.
Yeah, that's a piss off too.
Yeah.
I like bacon.
I love bacon, and it's like no. Now it's like you get to wait in between times to get it because if not, it's too damn expensive. It's like fuck.
Yeah.
Or cheese. Cheese is another one.
I'm gonna start just using the fucking self-checkout from now on.
Bacon's something you have to get local. You have to find local somebody, and you can have them slice it the thickness that you want, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the bacon you want. Never mind the don't fucking grocery store bacon.
That's fine. I'm gonna start getting my bacon for free anyway. I'm gonna start using self-checkout.
Yeah, there you go.
I get the double smoked bacon, and oh man, I love that shit. But man, it's not like the guy gets it now every 2 months, and it goes in 5 minutes. It's gone. Everybody jumps on it. Like I grabbed a few slices the last time, and it's like, yeah, it's awesome. It's super good. But then, and I use the bacon grease. Like months later, I use it. But then I realize it's like, yeah, the guy is having problem getting bacon now, and it's like, why is that? Pork belly is another thing he can't get anymore, and it's like he's a butcher. He should be able to get that stuff easy, but no, it's harder.
It's all fucking stupid. It's all fucking stupid.
So they can afford to have someone help you when you're having trouble with self-checkout. They'll come over and they'll assist you.
No.
They can afford to have someone watching the camera, which they do a lot. Mostly they watch fucking self-checkout. They don't give a fuck about the shit in the aisles. They're watching the entrances. One person's watching, a good floor walker, whatever, can watch shit. They know where to watch and to look for. But they're looking down. So they have someone watching you while you're self-checkout. You got someone there to help you. Why wouldn't you just have one person there to cash you out, man?
It's more convenient for them. That's the main thing. It's
2 people now doing the job of one person. That's redundant department of redundancy. Is
Yeah,
it?
but one of
It
them is,
depends though, because typically they'll have one person for like 4 or 5 different checkouts, though.
Yes.
Right. So
Yes.
they technically are saving money in a way, because I mean, there's 4 people that aren't working. Right.
and the
But
person of them
I guess
is
it also
subsidized.
depends.
Go back though. They can do rewind and go back and look at what you did, and when they have time.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is though is that like there's clusters of like 5 or 6 self checkouts with one person there to help with all 6 checkouts, right?
Yeah.
As opposed to having 6 cashiers. However, the real question is though, is how much is being stolen through self checkouts, and how much are you losing?
But I'm just saying a lot. But I'm just saying that they're clamping.
I would
down
think
on
so.
it. But they're clamping down on it now because I know people that would do it. Like fucking, they they get a free steak out of the deal. If I'm fucking doing that, they get a free steak. But now they're not doing it because people are getting caught doing it. And how are you getting caught? Because you have all your eyeballs and fucking people fucking watching. So you're paying people to watch the machines. People doing that.
All right, just go back to the aisles and steal then.
But yeah, it's retarded, man. I will never use one.
It is retarded, Chris, but one of those people is subsidized. Therefore, it gives them more options to do this.
Hire another
And it's-
cashier. Get more cashiers, man. Stop this fucking
Oh, I
nonsense.
know.
But see how everybody goes along with it? It's like everybody goes along with it. Oh, I got to get the newest
I
phone.
don't.
I go along. They go along with everything. Oh, well, I guess we're just self-checkouting now. Oh, I guess we're self-isolating now. I guess I got to wear a mask now. People are fucked, man.
I never been to one. Like I say, they are there, yes, but I don't go to them. I rather stay in line 15 minutes and wait for the person to serve me.
We're watching all our mom and pop shops close, never to fucking return again. A lot of them been around for generations, fucking years and years. Some businesses I've fucking been around since I was a kid when I was here in the 80s, man. They're gone. But everybody still goes to Costco and Walmart and they still support that shit. Like nobody can boycott. Nobody, like, people still go to fucking Tim Hortons for fuck's sakes and McDonald's.
I know.
But
Like
no,
I see,
you're on team based and fucking you're on the same page. You can't be on the same page if you're still going to Timmy's. You're still supporting these fuckers, man. It's like these like what Gary was saying the other day, like the restaurants and the Timmy's and stuff back home. They would have shut down. Like they were everybody fucking stopped going.
Yeah.
Want to replace
No,
it?
and I get that. I get that.
We're not coming here. No, but that's solidarity, man. And we're not solid. We're not.
So, some people are more than others, but then I understand too. Someone explained to me, he's like, yeah, this is the only place he's got to buy coffee between work and home. So he would have to drive another 15, 20 minutes
There's
out
other
this way
ways.
to get a
There's
coffee.
other fucking solutions, man. There's
I
other
would,
ways. You
like-
get coffee, you can have it delivered to you now, right?
I would drive home and make
mail,
it.
not through cheap fucking mail, right? Canada Post is fine.
I'm not a coffee drinker, so I can't really comment on
How are
this
you?
one.
You're a psycho, not a coffee drinker. Fucking,
drink
why is he
Pepsi.
even here? Why do we allow psychos like this on here? Doesn't even drink coffee.
Yeah.
I
But I
am
drink Pepsi.
so
I'm addicted to Pepsi.
fucking
Who the fuck-
disappointed in you.
Who raw dogs life like that?
Just get up.
Jesus
How do you
Christ!
give me coffee in this motherfucker right now, pronto?
You can't be raw dogging life like that, man.
No,
Like,
it's something.
geez.
It's something about pregnancy and coffee and my mom.
Why, you're
And
pregnant?
That's why I can't drink coffee. Like I tried before, but I puke. I can't. It's too
fuck.
much caffeine.
You know what happens if I don't drink coffee? Somebody fucking gets hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? That's
Same
what
thing with
happened.
me and Pepsi. I just need it in smaller dose. Something about pregnancy and drinking coffee
Do we
during
drink
being
tea?
pregnant, and
Alex,
it's like,
Alex, can you drink tea?
yes, I would figure.
Tea's not bad. Tea's not bad. I like tea.
I never tried tea, so I don't
More
know.
caffeine in tea than there is coffee, I think.
There is, and
I
tea's
have
not
to
bad.
drink Pepsi. Like I asked that for the doctors, and they told me it's something about it's a syndrome that happened, fetal syndrome or something like that. But it's not with alcohol; it's with coffee. And it's
Coffee
like,
fetal syndrome.
okay, yeah,
right?
I'm like,
No, but the mother, it's proven fact, man.
Yeah.
Scientifically,
Yeah.
biologically.
He's
the
being
mother-
tarded.
There's always a connection between your mother, like not just like it's your genetics and shit too, man. Like if someone gets
All right.
ill on something while you're pregnant with them, it's like there's always an imprint.
All right. All right. Take Trevor's wrench away. Nobody wants to hear that shit, bud.
Take off Trevor's wrench right now.
Nobody wants to hear that.
I switch up once in a while.
He
man.
is
I'll
actually
drink
healthier.
coffee to
You know
shake
what,
it up.
Trevor? Fuck you.
I don't like to drink coffee. I prefer tea over coffee, to be honest with you.
I don't mind tea and I will drink it, but I prefer coffee.
I will strangle you with that fucking tea string.
I never tried it. I saw many people doing it, but it's not my thing. Like, I'm a Pepsi guy. Somehow.
That's
like,
fair,
I need
Trevor.
that
That's fair.
caffeine, but it's a small amount of it, and it's like, oh, okay.
All right, you're redeemed.
happy- I'm
You're
happy.
redeemed, Trevor.
No,
You're
I'm
redeemed.
happy that
That's a
the
French thing, man. One of my best friends back in the day, man, he fucking all he does is drink Pepsi. He'll go through like 2 or 3 liters a fucking day sometimes.
All I do is drink coffee. I have a problem.
Yeah, I legit. It's just coffee.
I love
and
coffee.
No, Joe Louis, no.
Fuck, you even started pissing blood, man.
know what
Fucking,
it was
stop drinking Pepsi. You still
Right.
drink Pepsi. Fuck,
Fat
man.
Hat. That's not even how you spell Joe Louis.
Yeah, it
Come
is.
on now.
I
No,
think
it
so.
not No, it isn't.
No?
It's Joss. It's Jos.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Hey,
not sure.
he
I'm
did
not
it-
sure if that's
he
a
did it
Mandela
the
effect
same
thing or
way.
not.
That
Hey,
exactly is
don't
a
even
Mandela
No, no,
effect.
but
We all predict
That's how you
Johnny
spell Joe
was
Louis,
saying it
man.
en français.
yeah, the way
like-
she spelled it is the
It-
name of a person.
Yeah, like it might be a
It's
man
the name
because
of the
I
person.
always thought it was Joe. But apparently it's Jos. And no, I'm not wrong.
Okay,
go,
so-
go out and fucking buy some. Trust, I get them for fucking the midget's lunch. Trust me, they are Jos.
Joe Louis, just how she spelt it, man. That's how I remember. I used to fucking eat.
That's what I always thought too. But the box says Jos.
I'll look it up.
Let me see. I might even. I bet you I still have one.
Joe Louis, like Joe Louis. That's what it looks like, Lewis, but no, the S is silent. Okay, right.
It is an S.
Because Joe Lewis would have a
It
W.
is an S.
L-E-W-I-S.
It might be an English thing. Because it is an S. I'm
Yo,
looking at it
he's
now.
right.
I'd never seen Joss.
I'm looking at it right now, and I'm like, what the heck?
I'd never seen. I don't know why they threw an S in there. They probably had to throw the S in there because the E what meant Joe, and they were going to get sued by some
No,
rich
there's
guy,
something
Joe,
fishy
right?
about that.
Hey, my name's Joe Louis, and I don't approve of this message.
No, it's
So they had to
Joss
throw an
Louis.
S on there. Yeah, they had to put that
What the
stupid
heck
S in
is
there for
this?
legal reasons, insurance reasons, legal reasons.
Well,
That's why
maybe
they
Joe.
changed-
Maybe Joe died and Jocelyn, his daughter, took over. Now they're Joss Louis.
I remember to be Joe, not Joss.
That's what I always thought they were, but
But maybe it's a French thing. I don't know.
Fucking
but
Mandela effect
I
shit.
wouldn't
I'm
think
telling you,
so.
fucking CERN. Goddamn CERN.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Because I
yeah,
legit,
no,
I always thought
I
it was
just looked
Joe
at
as
it.
well, but
I just looked at it and it says just Louis, but I'm like, no, that one. This is a
God damn
Quebec.
it. Do I have to go look up fucking
It would be Joe.
You should look up
And it's like, yeah,
This is going to take us on a whole fucking
Yeah.
rabbit hole. Right here.
Trevor,
We're gonna
I
be
wonder if in
we need
Mexico-
to find out the original. Was it originally called Joe Louis?
are they Jose Louis in Mexico?
Yeah,
Jose.
That's a good one, Trevor. I like that.
I'm
Yeah,
baffled
it's
on that
definitely
one.
Jose. It's definitely Jose.
I never paid attention
Jose
to
Louise.
it, but yeah, it says just Louis. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
No, it's yeah. I don't know. I again, like I always thought it was Joe, but
Yeah. No, they
then I started buying them for Connor, and they're Joss. Okay.
yeah. I'm kind of wondering about that. Like, what the heck? They changed the name on us. So
No, I don't know.
this is the Mandela effect that people are talking about. It's like, yeah, well, I remember
game.
Joe Louis, not just Louis. Like the whole saying is Joe Louis, and
Yeah.
it's like, well, yeah, Joe is with an E.
They're
not
fucking
one.
good too.
Yeah, it's
it's,
glitch in the matrix, all right.
it's the hard part about having little midgets around is that you got to make sure that there's like school snacks, and then of course you end up having to go buy more school snacks because you got fucking stoned and raided the school snacks. That's sucks.
Oh, I get that, Purple Rain. I just looked at the Wikipedia and it says just Louis somehow. So it is something weird happening, like a glitch in the Matrix or something. But yeah, it is. I definitely remember Joe Louis, not just Louis. You see, just Louis.
Yeah, there it is, there, Joe. Yeah, I don't know, man.
It might be an English thing too.
Maybe we're all just retarded. I don't know.
Oh, that we know. It's obvious that we're all retarded, but I think we're less retarded than the other
Le
guys.
Joe Louis de Vachon. C'est vraiment.
Yeah, the French commercial. Yeah, so. Oh, Vachon.
This is not right.
What's from Quebec? It's a Quebec company.
Yeah, I don't know.
That one has a cost. No, it's the eye. Never mind. Fuck, now we're getting sued.
Yeah, I remember Joe too. Oh, this is not right.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Definitely a glitch in the Matrix on that one. Oh, we're noticers, so we noticed. That's obviously.
We're back with another Ron Reviews. Let me introduce you to the happy couple. Say hello to Joe and May. From Vachon, it's the Joe Louis. This is the super version.
The super Joe Louis.
Vachon, it's the super May West. So it's kind of like Meet the Vachons. Whether you're into chocolate cake or vanilla cake, here in Canada, we got two that will blow your mind. This review
I do
is
love a
coming
good
as
Joe
a long
Louis.
overdue request. I've been getting hounded for a Joe
What?
Louis review.
I don't
These
know
are
if I wanna
insanely
watch
good.
Anyway.
I need to find one of them there, Super Joe Louis.
Yeah, Vachon got bought out. Yeah, I heard something about that too. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. And maybe after they got bought out, they changed
That's
the name.
possible.
But
That
I
is
remember
possible.
Joe Louis. Like the whole thing is Joe Louis.
I remember it being Joe Louis as well.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know, man. I've been dropping my head quite a bit. So
I'm fucking losing my bananas.
Yeah, they like it's fucked up because that's an obvious one. It's like everyone remembers it,
Yeah.
or pretty much. But then it is an accurate point that now it's just.
I
Louis. It's
remember
like,
it
what the
being
heck?
Joe Louis. What the fuck?
Yeah,
At least this is still Cooter.
That's
For
still
now.
a cooter. That is
Oh,
that
there.
is
Look
correct.
at her. She's so fucking happy to be here right now. She's like, I was over there sleeping and I didn't want anything more but to be woken up, grabbed, and paraded onto the internet.
Yeah. It has to be done. I'm sorry. You're a cute little cooter.
Hey, what's up, baby girl? Get your claw out of
she's
me.
all like, "What? Am I
Yeah,
awake?"
she's so not happy. She fucking hates it.
GTO, you are frozen. Like
Yeah, I see that.
you're frozen. Maybe undo the camera and then redo camera.
You can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Yeah,
I'm saying like
yeah,
if you
yeah.
click
The
stop
camera.
cam and then put it back on, maybe that'll refresh it.
Hi, Kitty. Say hi.
Oh.
She's
Yeah,
pissed. Yeah, she's pissed. She doesn't like paying for her treats.
I just thought Alex was really surprised.
Well, yeah, that's something. It's like we grew up with this shit, and now they like, no, that's something I
Yeah,
never
yeah.
noticed that, but yeah,
Cheap
I don't
snack.
know Joe Louis.
Unacceptable.
Yeah.
It doesn't fit in my French brain that they changed the name on us and they never told anyone.
Yeah, right.
Because I'm pretty sure that's what they did. They changed the name and they just didn't tell people. Because probably the French would have complained about that one. I guarantee it.
Oh boy.
That's weird.
Oh fuck yeah, that's Monday. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, don't even get me started on the Fruit of the Loom. Okay. What is the Mandela one that you're talking about for Fruit of the Loom?
Well, it's that it had a cornucopia.
It did have a cornucopia.
It did at some point in time. We all remember it.
Oh, there's pictures of it. There's labels.
I have a
They have
pair of
the
pictures that has it on.
shirt that was in
It's like
their
that.
closet for fucking couple 20 years, whatever.
I have
It's
a pair
still
of
there.
pictures that has them on with
One
the
of-
There's physical, tangible evidence of it. Like it's not.
One of-
He's the brand. That's all it was.
The one that pisses me off is Ed McMahon.
Wait, what?
Of course
Ed
it was.
McMahon.
That wasn't something related.
With Publishers Clearinghouse. Right? He was the guy that would come with the big check. Turns out, apparently, he was never with Publishers Clearinghouse.
Really?
It was some other fucking
Lee Iacocca.
company. But I'm telling you right now, it was definitely Publishers Clearinghouse.
Who's that guy that was always on fucking David Letterman or the Carson show? One of those. Was it Lee Iacocca or was that other guy too?
Well, Carson, I think, was Ed McMahon. Like, I'm pretty sure Ed McMahon was on one of those shows, and then that's how he gets into like the Publishers Clearinghouse stuff.
Yeah,
but apparently, they say that it is not Publishers Clearinghouse at all. It is some other similar company. And I was like,
But
no.
are they hired by them?
No, it was definitely he was Publishers Clearinghouse. I don't give a fuck what what the internet says.
Oh yeah, no, the I'm pretty sure I heard that when I was a kid too, because I used to know stuff, but then it seems now it's changing slowly, and I'm like, it's not me being too old. I don't think so. They're changing fucking words here and there.
Well, who's that guy in wrestling there that fucking the head dude of the fucking wrestling thing?
There's so many guys in wrestling.
Wait, what are you talking? Like, you're gonna have to be way more specific. Like, what do you mean?
I think he's talking about Vince McMahon.
Like, yeah,
Vince McMahon. Yeah.
What?
Okay, I got fucking confused there for a second. Like,
Yeah. That's why I asked.
That reminds me, I got
to
to check on Vince, see how his lawsuit's coming along.
Oh, they're coming along all right.
All right. Well, the criminal investigation ended. And they're not going to press any charges.
Well,
So,
no, if they do that, they destroy the whole industry. So
we will,
they wouldn't know how to recuperate this business without him being there. And it's like, I kind of understand that.
What are you talking about? He's not there anymore. He's long gone now.
But he's still the owner, right?
No, God, no. He sold it to TKO.
Okay.
And then got TKO to agree, like he was allowed to be back in and controlling shit. And then the lawsuit popped up, and he got dumped real quick.
Yeah, everything wrestling.
Same with Brock Lesnar.
Okay.
They're like slowly erasing Brock Lesnar from the annals of history in WWE.
What did he do?
Well, he's a part of that lawsuit, kind of, sort of, a little bit.
Yeah.
Not really, though. Like, that's the thing that actually is kind of dumb is, like, I don't know. I don't view Brock as having done anything wrong. It was all Vince's doing. But
the one thing I know about Brock Lesnar, I would never piss him off.
Like the situation was that Vince was trying to get Brock to re-sign. And to sweeten the deal, he sent nudes of the chick that is suing Vince to Brock and said that if he re-signs, he can have her. Allegedly, Brock agreed, re-signed, and just never ended up meeting up with the chick.
Yeah.
All right.
I can see that.
So, like, it's like one of those things where it's like, he probably shouldn't have said yes, especially because he is married, which ironically, he's also married to one of the other chicks that Vince had to pay out huge.
Yeah, exactly. He knows what's behind closed doors.
That's pretty funny, but.
And it's like, okay, well, look, if you say you're going to take that girl and that girl says no, you're screwed, dude. You're screwed.
Yeah. And no, Trevor Mean Gene died. It was a few years ago, actually.
Yeah,
Are you sure? Yeah, he died a few years ago. Hulkamania died too, apparently. Hulk's still alive, but nobody likes him.
Well, dude. He used to be famous at some point in time.
He was the face of fucking wrestling, man. He's pretty much was the guy.
Yeah, well, people don't like the fact that he said the word nigger in that fucking rant, and there's a few other things people don't like about him too, but
he's
definitely
from Texas or something.
No, I'm pretty sure he's California. Pretty sure he's from California.
Okay. Yeah, dude. I
think I'd have to double check, but
I'm not sure. I'm not like I never looked. I just figured he's from Texas or something like that. Like
No,
No,
he's definitely
California guy. That Gold's Gym
Okay,
shit.
yeah,
He's the West Coast man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was a California guy.
I just never like at that time. Like I never checked where Ultimate Warrior was from either. Like I never paid attention to this stuff.
Ultimate Warrior was from,
Ultimate Warrior was one of my faves.
He was from one of the
Ultimate Warrior, Rowdy
much
Piper, the fucking Bushwhack Brothers.
I was actually just watching WCW's Halloween Havoc from 1998 last night.
Okay, yeah,
And that's got the second match between Hogan and Warrior in it. Although Hogan fucked it all up.
yeah. Well,
There's a spot. There was a spot where he pulls out this baggie. It's got a lighter and like this fucking like cotton puff or whatever. So he's supposed to make a fireball, and he completely fucked it right up and basically blinded himself instead of the Warrior. It was pretty funny. No. I mean, a little bit, but not really though. Bad Hat. And actually, that made him even more rich when he got to fuck Bubba the Love Sponge's wife.
I had the shampoo bottle with
Right.
the Hulk on I had the shampoo bottle from it. Like
Yeah.
I didn't know about the scandal until I grew up, and eventually the everything that they had and all that. Then we
Yeah.
saw a bunch of scandal, and it's like, okay, well, yeah.
See, right now it's mostly the fact that when he was talking about his daughter dating black people,
Okay, yeah,
referring to them as niggers, people didn't like that, and people also don't like the fact that he is a Trump supporter. You know, there is that aspect as well. Ironically, him fucking Bubba the Love Sponge's wife, that didn't really much matter. Because the situation there was that Bubba the Love Sponge wanted Hulk to nail his wife. And Hulk just didn't know that there was a camera recording it all.
Mhm.
And then Gawker released the footage, and Hulk was able to sue.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Yeah, I think he got like 30 million out of that too.
That practice was popular between it started in the early 80s and 90s and 2000. That's where it paid off.
Yeah, yeah, because it turns out you're not allowed to videotape people having
No,
sex in your home.
And then extort them for it and shit. And people need to go to jail for that shit kind of shit. You don't do that, man. The fuck?
Someone should have fucking told Diddy that.
Maybe.
You might want to see if the babysitter's fucking slapping your kid or something like that. It's there.
Yeah.
They're there for a reason, not for
And also, if you're somebody like Vince, you should probably hold your end of the deal too.
Yeah,
because that's the only reason he's in a lawsuit right now, is because he made her sign an NDA and agreed to pay her $3 million. He paid her $1 million and stopped paying her.
That's wrong.
So as soon as he stopped paying her, a tip went into the SEC, and suddenly things started getting looked at.
Well, yeah, because he was technically a king for many, many fucking years. Like nobody would even think about touching him.
These guys live like rock stars, man. They're out there fucking
pretty much
fucking drinking.
Well, and Vince has got some cockiness behind him too, though, because the U.S. government has tried a number of times to bring him down.
Yes.
Whether it's been for steroids, whether it's been for, fucking money being used in weird ways, whatever it is, but he's beat the fucking charges every single fucking time. The funniest was the steroids, though, because the FBI or whoever it was, they thought they had the smoking gun, because that was when Hogan had left WWF, and Hogan told them that he would fucking testify for them. And then when they got him on the stand, he totally backed Vince.
Okay. So it was technically the strategy behind all that. He probably told Vince about it.
Well, likely.
Yeah,
It's also because I don't know. I think the feds thought that just because Hogan had left the WWF that he was on bad terms with Vince, which was not the case.
That's how I saw the Wrestling Federation as they were higher than the mobs. It's like they're higher than them because they never got brought down.
Well, they had
And
their own doctor.
eventually, we all know that something would happen, but him
Yeah,
not
no, they-
respecting his contract is stupid.
Well, when you're that public, you're
When you're that big,
guys are
Yeah.
on you, and you can't just fucking go and take you out and shit. You know, like
and it's not like he doesn't have the money. He's got the money.
Yeah. No, that dude's paid a lot of money out for sex though, like when you think about it, because I'm trying to remember how much like he had to pay for Sable, he had to pay for another chick, he's gonna have to pay for this one because I really don't think that he's getting off of this lawsuit.
I'm wondering how much they had to pay to get Trish Stratus to be there.
Well, he definitely
Yes,
got
ma'am, she
off,
is
but just
fucking-
not off on the
Oh
lawsuit.
yeah, well he got off on some weird shit, I can tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've read
Oh,
that
yeah.
law, like I've read
Oh, yeah.
parts of that lawsuit, and there's some fucking weird, freaky shit in there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like literally freaky shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
Like
no.
Yeah. The whole thing on people. I was like, I heard about that part, and I'm like, what?
the
Why did
naming
you go that far?
naming the dildos after wrestlers though, that's got to be probably one of the funniest parts of the whole thing. Right. And I'm very curious, did he hit their entrance music when he pulled them out? Right? Could you imagine that? You're on a date with Vince and Lazy Pack, and suddenly here, well, it's the big show. Yeah, you're fucked. Like you're not gonna. That thing's gonna be a monster.
It's going to be painful.
Or maybe it's worse. You hear the fucking bells from fucking Undertaker's theme, right?
Yeah.
God knows what that thing's gonna be like.
I never asked myself that shit. You know, what's wrong with you, Dave?
Anthony,
Told you
not
that-
quite. Not quite. It was not on him. It was on her. Anyway.
Oh yeah. The thing is, yeah.
And
He
he
was
and he
allowed-
forced and he in the lawsuit it states that he forced her to like keep it on her for like almost 2 hours.
My question on that is why is those people are that deluded to sign that contract in the first place? I know there's a lot of money, but did they read the fine print when it says, "Hey, look, I'm gonna
I can't
take
remember the
a
goddamn
chip on
safe
you."
word. What was a safe word? Leather something fucking sausage.
Leather Cheerios.
There is a safe word around here, boy.
Leather Cheerio. That's what it was. God damn it.
I mean, the real problem comes into the fact that somebody like Vince gets what he wants.
Fucking Cheerios.
Right?
Leather Cheerio. Leather Cheerio.
It's like the story of that female ref that he fired in the 90s.
Yeah.
Right? Like she was the first female ref. She was getting a bunch of TV time, and then that kind of stopped, and she wanted to renegotiate her position. And he gets her into a limo, and they start discussing a contract opportunity, which would pay her $500,000 a year and get her more TV time. But he says that she is going to have to please him. And that's exactly it. He started that way anyway. Apparently that wasn't going well enough. So he ended up saying, all right, now we got to fuck. And when it was all said and done, he then looked at her, told her that she was fired because of the clause in her contract that states that you cannot have sexual relations with another employee.
Fucking Vince.
Like that's some fucking underhanded shit right there.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Right? Because and in her words, she was forced, right? Like she was saying no.
She
And
should have
forced
gone
it.
there.
And then when he was done, he was like, yeah, well, you just broke the clause in your contract, you're fired.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I get that. Like, I know it's that dirty and that type of business. It's like, yeah, they did the same thing with the porn industry.
You
It's
don't,
like,
you don't try fucking your way there until you know.
no, but
Maybe then she should have signed after then. I don't know. Fucking.
Well, no,
most
she
of
never
the
even
people
signed.
back
That's
then-
the point.
Yeah, most of the people didn't look at their contract really well, and they
That's like-
didn't know that it's like, okay, if you go to an interview with a guy like that, you need to bring a backup. You need to record the whole fucking thing because he's
and
gonna get you later. And it's like, okay, if she
Well,
had
and
that recording, then she would have been okay. But
And
without that,
well,
she's
yeah, but in that period of time, there was no way of really recording
exactly.
it. But then there's another guy too that states, and I think,
fuck.
Yeah, there's another guy too that said he got fired because one of the executives made a pass at him and he shot him down. I think that executive was Pat Patterson.
Okay.
Because he's definitely gay.
Who was Pat Patterson?
Well, he was a wrestler, and then he became like one of Vince's like right hand man.
Okay.
So he was.
I don't know him.
There's alleged things that happened with ring boys and so on and so forth. There's for sure one guy was absolutely guilty. A lot of people suspected Pat Patterson, but Vince says Pat Patterson was completely innocent and rehired him. But I don't know. There seems to be a theme, though, because Jerry the King Lawler also was found to maybe like them a little young. Even The Rock's dad actually has sexual assault charges with somebody who's a little young.
Well, they have picture too.
Yeah. Well, and back then they were fucked. Like I remember there's a Dark Side of the Ring episode, actually. I think it's the one on the plane ride from hell, and they interview Rob Van Dam. And Rob Van Dam mentions how, through the 80s and in the 90s, like it was not uncommon for them to put GHB in chicks' drinks and then, whatever.
And if I'm not mistaken, after it didn't take long after, like nobody heard about him and wrestling after, because he made allegation and then his contract was over, and it's like, go figure why.
Well, it's all fucked up. Yeah. Especially when you get fucking guys like Ric Flair who just go around whipping his gimmick out. All right.
When in doubt,
It's true. He was trying to get good old JR laid once. And he brought a couple of flight attendants into the limousine and whipped his dick out, and the chicks didn't seem to like it, so they left. And after they left, in the conversation between Rick and Rick asked JR, he's like, what do you think your chances were with those women? And JR's like, well, fucking none. He's like, well, they were at least 50% better after I pulled my gimmick out. Yeah, well, allegedly Ric Flair has a hog, so I don't know.
I don't know. I never asked myself that question.
No, I've just seen enough interviews to know that people basically state that yes, he had a fucking hog, and yes, he was very proud of it, and yes, he had no problem showing it to people.
Well, yeah, that's why he goes.
That explains the underwear.
Yeah, right? Could you imagine that though? Ric Flair just walks in with a robe, opens it up, and goes, "Woo!"
Fucking awesome.
That's what I do.
And then you respond like, "Whoa!"
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm sure that's what it was.
The helicopter.
Yeah. Like if I was Ric Flair, that's exactly how it would happen. Every time I pulled it out, it would just be a.
That motherfucker would get lift off. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure he took that term from there. Yeah.
Yep. It's funny how much debt that guy has too. Actually,
Ric Flair's the only guy who can pull that off at a party, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it helps when it's an actual hog too, though, right? Like if you got a hammer, that helps, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't work as well. You fucking like open her up and you got 3 inches just dangling.
Never got a complaint that it was too small either. But he was a big fat guy, so it's like, well, that's the main thing. Lots of people saw him as
such a greasy, gross looking kind of guy too.
Oh yeah,
well, he has to have a hog, right? If he doesn't, then
exactly.
I tell you,
it's like the owner of Hustler. Well, Hustler magazine. It's like, okay, well, when you look at them, and it's like, yeah, well, there's a reason why Hugh Hefner was was the guy. It's like, yeah, well, like they got something that other people don't have, obviously.
Yeah, right. I tell you, it's all crazy.
And it's usually not good personality.
Can't get away with that these days, though, right?
Uh,
Not really, anyway.
no. People
That's
are-
actually the one funny thing as I was watching there. I think when Ric Flair was on with Rogan or somebody, he was talking about how he would never be able to fucking do what he did in this era.
Mhm.
He's like, there's too many cameras, too many fucking whatever. Like he's like, I'd have been canceled for sure.
Or arrested.
Most of
Yeah,
the
right.
TV
Like,
show of
for
the
sure.
80s,
Yeah.
most
Yeah.
of the TV show
Yeah.
of the 80s are canceled now. They can't even look at what we had. It's like, yeah, it's not.
Well,
funny to me.
I'm just talking. I'm just never even mind about what's on television. I'm just talking about what the wrestlers did off television, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
that was one hell of a lifestyle.
Yeah, I
Fucking
guess.
drugs, money, women.
Superstar.
It was, yeah, like it was rock star fucking lifestyle.
That's
Especially
why
we can-
I always saw them as higher than the musical player people like Led Zeppelin and all that. It's like, yeah, they're superstar, but it's like, no, the wrestlers kind of build their own superstar thing. And it's like it was at the top where they were able to do pretty much anything
It's
they
an
wanted.
on the road thing. It's a road thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Right. Although they did have to fight a lot.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we were talking about this earlier about people you work with all day, you can get along with, and you have a good crew that you gel, right?
Yep.
Now imagine traveling with them, man, and you know, like crazy shit's gonna fucking happen.
Oh fuck
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
guys.
Oh, yeah.
There's some real good stories too. Like I like the one where I think it was Undertaker made Paul Bear piss himself. Right? They're like driving, and like I guess Paul Bear told him, he's like, I need to pee. We need to take the next exit. Fucking rah rah rah. And like Taker just kept driving past the exits.
Oh, nice. I'd piss right in the. I'd open the door and just piss it. Right, just piss on the floor.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I also like the story of Wrestling Court where Teddy Long had to like buy beer for everybody for a month because he was selling the boys Viagra. And he got busted selling Viagra in the locker room. So
Who was this?
his name's Teddy Long. He was more of like a GM kind of figure on the show. But yeah, apparently they had a thing called Wrestling Court, and you had to find another wrestler to be your lawyer. And the Undertaker was the judge.
Great.
So like if there was something going on backstage that they didn't like, they held Wrestling Court. And it'd be
Oh, okay,
sentences
okay.
like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have to buy dinner, or you have to buy the boys beer, or you have to do, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And it's funny because Teddy Long says in that story, he had to fucking scramble around, and the only person he could find for his lawyer was Mae Young. And he said that everything was going well until she called Viagra Niagara. And then he lost. Good times.
She didn't know what Viagra was?
Well, she did. I think it's just she called it Niagara, but I don't know. It's there's a lot of like fucked up stories. Some with the Iron Sheik too, and
Oh yeah. Oh,
there's
yeah.
another one. I guess Big Show, Big Show, Vince, Undertaker, and a few others had to share a hotel room, and so Big Show had an air mattress on the floor, and fucking Vince was like poking little holes in it, and like deflating his mattress. Yeah, and then the best part is that in the morning when Big Show wakes up and he's all pissed off, Vince is acting like he didn't do it. He's like, "We're gonna get to the bottom of this, and we're gonna find out who nobody fucks with a man's mattress." He's like, "That's just wrong. You shouldn't do that. Should never do that to a man." Meanwhile, it's him.
Terrible. Terrible.
Oh yeah, it's good times though. So much shit like that happens.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then they're wondering why years later some of them have problems with their contract. It's like, yeah, well, the business is not what it used to be.
Trying to remember who the fuck was it that did the cage match on acid again?
Oh, acid.
think it might have been New Jack, maybe. I don't know. There was somebody did a fucking cage match all high on acid, and everything was going great until he saw a spider trying to get into the cage. Apparently, there was a giant spider climbing on the outside of the cage and like coming to the ring, and Buddy freaked out and fucking just took off. Fucking climbed out the cage, went into the crowd, and started fighting people in the crowd. He was trying to get away from this giant spider.
My God, man. That's not good. If you're that, then you've done too much. Right?
Yeah, right.
I would love to see that one on video.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to
Can't
fucking do a
remember
wrestling
what it
match
is.
on acid though. Like that's fucked
No.
up.
No, I've done some things I was not expecting to be doing while on acid.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's pretty trippy, man, because you take the fucking, you buy the ticket, you take the ride, man.
It is a ride.
Same with mushrooms too, but acid's
It's
a little
roller
more
coaster. Right.
lasts a bit longer. But when you're fucking tripping balls, you're peaking on acid, and then you find yourself in situations where you, like, I should not be here. Like I'm in a fucking security office with fucking security guards and shit. How did I get here? Wait a minute. And we're all laughing our asses off and shit. It's like fucking like, what did you do to get here? Oh, we did that? Oh, I'm not part of that shit. Let me out. Fuck, I'm out of here. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's funny.
Jesus. Like, but it's like,
Yeah,
you're not thinking, man. It's like,
acid in the
everything's
city
a
is
joke.
not a good thing.
Acid.
Acid's crazy though. Like there's a fucking, I can't remember who it is now, but there's a Major League Baseball pitcher that pitched a fucking perfect game on acid.
Really?
Yeah, like well,
I
apparently
don't believe it.
it turns out the situation was that he had a few days off, so he went and he partied and he fucking got all fucked up on acid and lost track of the date. And somebody came and got him and was like, "You're pitching today. We need to go." And he's all fried on acid and fucking pitched a no-hitter.
Nice.
Like, how the fuck, man?
No, I've done similar shit. Not that I've never pitched no hitter, but I've had to work. I've had to kind of, even though I'm really, really super fucking high, you can kind of snap out of it to a degree, right? And still be high. It's like, okay, you can kind of come back to reality a little bit. Do what needs to be done. Shit's still gonna make you giggle, and but you're still fucking, things are still moving and shit.
So apparently, Doris or Doc Ellis,
Yes, there it is. Yes, Doc
the
Ellis.
reporter from a Pittsburgh press, that he had pitched a no-hitter 14 years earlier while under the influence of LSD.
Fuck yeah. Right. I could not imagine being able to pull that off.
He was in the zone.
Right?
That's
Like
it.
a no-hitter for a fucking sober pitcher is almost impossible.
He did, yeah, but he found it and he sent it. It's like,
Yeah, I
fucking,
guess.
it's a physical fucking thing. It's like, oh, this is easy. It's like,
yeah, right.
You realize you can play Wii sitting down instead of standing up. Fucking, hey, this fucking winning every
Fucking,
game.
it's just wild to think about. Just getting all fried on acid and then fucking finding yourself on the mound of a Major League Baseball game. Let's go. Oh, fucked up.
Yeah, but if you're already used to the crowd and people looking at you and shit like that, that wouldn't bother you because you're
Yeah,
already
I
up
guess.
there, right?
That is a
Like,
maybe.
it's another day at the office, but you're tripping balls, and he found the fucking code. He broke the code on acid.
All right.
And
Yeah.
then he couldn't find it again when he was.
That's the key to life, everybody. Just get high on acid and then go do it.
You'll break the code once.
Yeah. Right. Doesn't matter what it is. Just drop that tab. Fucking get her done. This is.
You'd
not
probably
advice.
do get the casino on acid, though. You would think. Well,
I
maybe
don't.
not.
No, I think there's too many lights and sounds. That,
Right. Maybe that's why
Yeah.
they do all that distraction, ding, noises and shit. So if you're on
Alright.
acid, you can't fucking go in there and fucking right. And
Yeah, because
focus.
I would have to think the noises and the fucking lights and everything would get to you.
Yeah, you have to go out and get air, but they pump fresh air in there, so
It's true. Yes, they do. Especially if you're in Vegas, they pump like fucking straight up pure oxygen in there, so you can't get drunk.
Yeah. Can't smoke
Apparently.
though anymore. anymore. Otherwise, I'd go there and I'd have a butt and fucking.
Well, I don't know. I guess that would depend, maybe, because I know there's definitely a casino in New York you can still smoke in.
States probably, yeah, not here.
Yeah, definitely not here. That's for sure.
And that's right after they opened Falls View. As soon as they opened it, like here's like a lot of government money went into that. Like fucking.
Well, they all were government owned at one point, and now I think
As soon as they opened it, no smoking. It's like you could smoke in it before and while and during we were building it.
Yeah.
Even after it was open, you could smoke in it.
See where I'm confused now is OLG ran them, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think they do anymore. So how does that work? Because I know when OLG ran it, like the one here as an example is deemed a charity casino. And the only reason that is important is because when it is a charity casino, there's actually like a structure and set up for how much they are supposed to pay out to people. Right? Like there has to be a certain percentage that they actually pay out in winnings in order to keep their license and do everything, right? So it's technically it should be easier to win at a charity casino. I just don't know if that's all the same because I know the one here is no longer owned by OLG. It's some other fucking company. So I'm not really sure how that works, but I also haven't been in there in a while.
Bad hat. I think only Montreal was crazy enough to have those.
Right,
Even
I
in
gotta grab a
Quebec, I
coffee.
didn't see them. The Oxygen Bar, like Montreal had them. I didn't see them in Quebec, but I heard about the one in Montreal.
The fuck's going on over here? Oxygen bars. What? I'm just reading the chats and wondering what the fuck's going on. I'm trying to catch up. Just went and grabbed a beer. Holy fuck. Come back, everything's all
That's all.
quiet and fucking weird. I'm playing something.
You know, well, Breezy is eating something, so she can't speak right now. Obviously.
Excellent. It's the quietest she's been for a while. It's good.
And
Let her-
Johnny left the screen, and I'm rolling.
Now it's at 18 degrees Celsius.
Don't
outside.
even. Don't even.
18 degrees my ass. It's like fucking 13 degrees outside. So I don't know why it's saying Hamilton 18 degrees Celsius. If it was 18 degrees Celsius, I wouldn't be here. I'd be outside doing shit.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking on the last beautiful day there, and I ate up online. I'm like, yeah, the next one I'm not missing. But then I feel like something bad's gonna happen as soon as I get outside. I'm gonna go downtown again to see my friend, and shit is gonna break loose again. And it's like, yeah, that they like, I don't know. Maybe it's Ottawa, but yeah, we get the Jews on one side and then we get the Palestinian on the others, and none of them wants to stop protesting. Period. That's all they can do every single fucking day of the week. So, and they're taking over half of the cities, and one half and the other half, and it's like now they're kind of going at each other, and it's like, what the fuck? I don't want none of this.
I'm just seeing Count Dankula's got a clip out here. It says Filipino comedian murdered on stage over offensive jokes. That's pretty shitty. It's a 10-minute fucking clip. But now I'm just curious now because I just fucking read it now. I have to see
What are
it.
you going on about?
Well, if I have to see it, you have to see it. So
Something about a comedic show.
Fuck's sakes.
Oh,
This
they
is
killed
gonna
the
be-
jester.
This
He
is
killed
getting
the jester.
retarded, isn't it?
We're not funny enough for him.
An unknown assailant fired several shots at the gal, who was known for his provocative collective jokes. Sometimes people just can't take a joke. You're telling me. Although I'll admit, I didn't go through anything as bad as what this man went through, to be completely fair. On March 15th, during his stand-up comedy performance at Mayari Restaurant in Pampanga, comedian Goldie Gal was approached by an unidentified assailant from the audience and shot multiple times. Although the comedian was rushed to Angeles University Foundation Medical Center, he passed.
Oh, playing Count Dankula might get me a strike.
I doubt it.
I played him.
Yeah, he's not copyrighted, so I don't.
Yeah, I've played him many times before.
Away 9 hours later. Someone shot my only son in the face, wrote Jocelyn Cruz, the girl's mother, in a Facebook post announcing his death. Doctors tried to revive him. Each time he would have a cardiac arrest, which happened more than 10 times. While the investigation into the girl's death is still ongoing, fans speculate that the comedian may have been targeted by those who took offense to his more political jokes. Known for tackling a wide range of sensitive topics, the girl often made jokes about human rights violators and religious groups, including the Iglesia Ni Cristo. In 2023, one of his INC jokes went viral, sparking outrage and indignation among the group's members. So basically, Philippines, this is the same place where I believe the Philippines was the same place where people were getting murdered for singing My Way badly at karaoke. I believe it was the Philippines. I'll need to double check that. That's probably a topic for a video, by the way, the My Way murders, as they became known as. So people are a little bit passionate over public performances there. So being a comedian there is rather brave, especially if they're just going to walk up to you when you're on stage and shoot you in the face. The joke itself starts simple enough. The gal opens by talking about his INC girlfriend and takes aim at a number of at the number of air conditioners in an INC church as an indicator of the group's wealth. But then the gal enters raunchier territory, quipping that the gaze of a poster with INC Minister Eduardo Manalo makes it difficult for the comedian to masturbate. The gal ends his bit by joking about using the INC honorific kapatid in the bedroom with his girlfriend. Sarap mo kapatid. I don't get it, but I bet in the Philippines it's a banger.
Yeah.
In the video, the joke seems to go over well with the gal's audience. However, online comments on reposted versions of the video reveal that some Filipinos were less than pleased with the gal's INC remarks. The Pat Casi Rumispeto, but I don't know what that means. It wrote one YouTube user, but I don't know what any of these mean. I don't know what any of this means. I'm actually on Rolling Stone Philippines. I'm not on the official Rolling Stone website. It's Rolling Stone Philippines that I'm on. So unfortunately, I've got no translations for any of these. As a result of his more provocative humour, the gal had reportedly been receiving numerous death threats, with his mother even suggesting that his jokes possibly led to a hired killer being sent after him. I know those offended with his jokes during one of his stints in his stand-up comedy shows had planned to end his life, like how they constantly threatened, wrote Cruz. He got the ire of these unthinkers with one of his private performances. It was supposed to be for matured and smart audiences who paid to be entertained. Now, we've all had to deal with tough crowds before, but yeah. And there's the post of the funeral. Filipino comedians have long experimented with using humor to swing big at powerful figures and institutions. That's the main reason I use it as well. A lot of my jokes are about powerful groups and the state and stuff like that. That's what most of my jokes are about. Or basically certain groups that are trying to use state violence to take away our human rights. Because people are these poor minorities, sharp, they've got far more power than us. Right? To the point where if they assault us, we probably had it coming. If we assault them, we get like triple the sentence that they would get. Right? That gives them that means they're in positions of power and privilege. And everybody says, your jokes always punch down. No, they don't. Actor and comic John Santos, for example, has built a career out of impersonating politicians such as former President Joseph Erap Estrada, former President Gloria Macapagal Arroyo, and late former Senator Miriam Santiago. I don't know what any of that means. Santos joked at the start of his 2019 satirical live act, I Can Do 30, Da John Santos 30th anniversary show, where the comic impersonated former President Rodrigo Duterte. A little bit brave. That one. Another example is comedian Jun Sabaton, who ran a satirical campaign during the 2016 presidential elections, running under the fake party Bayo Bagon Alyansang Ayos Walangia, or the fucking hell. It's not a real language. Or New Alliance Against Arseholes. That's funny. Sabaton poked fun at election culture and running politicians. As a result, President Ferdinand Bong Bong Marcos Jr. himself called on Sabaton to stop impersonating serious politicians. Sabaton has also reportedly received multiple death threats due to his comedy. Political satire is the best kind. I love it. I love it. And governments and authoritarians do not like it, because the way I approach comedy is I like people that use comedy to deal with really dark stuff that they've went through or just really horrific events, because the way I describe it is it puts googly eyes on the dragon. It makes it a lot less scary and a lot easier.
I like it.
Right? That's
Yeah,
why I like
that's a good one.
people that have past trauma, they make jokes about this type of stuff to deal with it. No problem. It actually really helps. Right? It gives you control of whatever happened to you. You know, it makes you the king or queen in that situation, which is why I like people doing that. And political satire is good because, again, it puts googly eyes on the dragon. It makes politicians look foolish because they are. They're a bunch of stupid little man children.
Yeah.
Or a bunch of stupid women on the blob that are making decisions, well, you know, decisions that massively affect your life. Right? I hate them. I think they're idiots, and they've got. I hate the ones that are like, what the working man needs. Shut the fuck up. You know nothing about what the working man needs, you little privileged arsehole where your children went to private school, even though you're in a left-wing party. Right? You've never known an ounce of suffering in your life, so shut your fucking mouth about what the working man wants. The gal along the
I like
many
this guy already.
comedians
Yeah,
who
he's
use
right
their
about that.
platforms to poke fun at powerful institutions run the risk of offending the public with their personal commentary, as do I. I just simply do not care. However, I'm in a country where I risk being arrested and strong-armed by the state and thrown into prison. I'm not in a country where I risk being shot in the face on stage. Stabbed, very likely. That's pretty fucking likely, actually. But at least I'm not going to get shot in the face. When their comments fail to sit well with audiences, the consequences can be severe. Obviously, a little bit of a different society. Our citizens here just snitch. They just call the police and go, he told a joke and it made me feel really, really bad. Like, that's all we have to worry about. Although going to jail for a joke's not fun.
No.
Speaking from experience. The Philippines' relationship with freedom of speech is complex and conflicted. Complex. We've seen a lot of that word. It's complex. I just don't understand it. It's complex. And non-government organization Human Rights Watch's 2025 World Report, the Philippines remains one of the deadliest countries in the world for those exercising their right to free expression, particularly journalists. Those who do choose to speak out are often met with severe repercussions, including red tagging, forced disappearance, or becoming targets of physical violence. The gal's tragic death highlights the dangerous intersection of free speech and societal tensions in the country. For comedians like the gal, who used his platform to address sensitive topics, the consequences of speaking out can be deadly. The original version did not include specific details about his joke or examples of other comedians who have similarly targeted high-profile figures. These details have now been incorporated for clarity and accuracy. Well, Philippines does not have the best track record for freedom of speech. And I think, because...
And the Rolling Stone doesn't have the best track record for...
Restrictions on free speech don't just come from the state. They can come from the public as well. There's a thing called the heckler's veto, but there's also another one called the lunatic's veto, where you might self-censor yourself because you're worried about some nut job walking on the stage and shooting you and everything. I know comedians that have been attacked on stage, right? Andrew Doyle, famously, you can go Google the video of this, he got a pint flung in his face because of some drunk arseholes in the front of the crowd were being arseholes and just disrupting the show. Andrew called them out in it, and the guy came up and flung a pint in his face because the guy was just a scumbag. Just a complete scumbag that couldn't handle a few jokes thrown his way after he was the one disrupting the whole fucking show. But yeah, that's kind of the most that we have to worry about. But we mostly need to worry about our citizens snitching on you to the police. And then the police are what you have to worry about. Whereas in the Philippines, you have to worry about the government and also nutters from the public that are just going to come up and shoot you in the face on stage. But this is absolutely disgusting. And basically, anyone that wants a comedian murdered because they can't handle a joke, that is the weakest person on earth. That's not a man. That's not a man. That is a child in an adult's body. His joke upset me so much that I want him dead. Like, what a loser. You're wanting to see if that's your port of call just because a joke happened that you don't like, then you are one of the biggest losers on the entire planet.
I mean, sometimes I think Amy Schumer deserves it, but it's not the joke itself.
Yeah,
it's
but
just because she's a terrible comedian.
Yeah, there's a difference.
And she needs to stop comedy, and that's the only way to stop her.
Is the sun shining on the moon? Meh. And it's a little nippy.
Yeah, it's not nice.
That's why she's wearing a sweater. She's a
It's
little nippy.
standing outside my house right now. I step outside, it says otherwise. Fuck no, man. It's cold in.
It lies. It's a liar.
Right. I don't know where it's 16 at. Where the fuck are they getting that fucking measurement from?
Oh, it's about 13.
Fucking DEI hire, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't even know how to tell the weather. The weather has feeling now.
No, I'll go look right now. Like it's
No,
also,
that's why in most of the site you see it feels like
if it's 18 degrees Celsius out right now, if it was 18 degrees Celsius right now,
feel like-
fucking door in Hamilton. It says Hamilton. I can show it. It
I
says
feel
Hamilton.
like the bro that got
not
killed at the comedy show, like I feel like that could have been like considered like attempted murder, attempted manslaughter, because that motherfucker sat at the fucking front row. It's like he was already like, I want a motherfucker to test me.
premeditated, maybe. Yeah. Well, that's
You know what I mean? Like that shit was premeditated.
I don't know how do I know. He could have just walked down from the back aisle and fucking said, "Hey,
No,
what-
man. Apparently, that motherfucker was sitting front row and center and just walked up and plow plow in his face.
Yeah. Well, how do you get in there with a gun? Right? And,
Fucking Trevor makes fuck. It's a very. I'm just saying, he makes a valid point.
yeah, tarmac. Yeah. Fuck.
You're on the dark side of the moon, yeah, where there's less Jews.
Yeah, it's not.
they're in
fucking-
tunnels.
It's not as warm as what they're saying outside right now in Hamilton. It's not that at all. It's fucking cold as fuck out there. Hazy. It looks pretty chemtraily hazy. It's that chemtrail haze, man. It's just like it's a sky fog, right? It's
Might
not
be the sky
even
fog.
cloud, man. I want the
We
fucking
have sky fog now. Yeah.
No, but there used to be a lot more clouds, like the Simpsons. Remember back when, like, oh, there's blue sky over there. Oh, give it a minute, we'll get some more blue sky, and the clouds were fucking normal.
They're big and fluffy.
Haze, man. It's like the fog, fucking Stephen King, the fog, for fuck's sakes, or whatever the fuck, or H.P. Lovecraft. I don't know what the fuck it was. It's like it's a haze. It's these cocksuckers man, spraying this
You
shit.
need to pay the taxes so that we can stop the bad weather.
Mm.
Yeah.
Just give me the money. Just give me the money.
18 degrees, and then it says 19 in the bottom, and it says 18 up top.
It's a liar. It's a liar, Chris.
Yeah.
I know, but Chris, the reason why it's DEI higher and it's on the weather network, it's you have the normal temperature and then you get it feels like
Yeah,
15 degree, but it's
I know what
20
19.
degrees.
If it was fucking 19 or 18, 19
I'm like,
degrees,
yeah,
now,
they're
my
feeling
windows
it.
would be open, my door would be fucking wide open. I wouldn't be here. I'd be on the fucking porch or fucking around the backyard. I wouldn't be on here if it was as warm as what they're saying. It's not, man. They're liars, man.
I know.
I know what fucking 19 and 18 feels like. That's fucking t-shirt and shorts weather, bud. Let's go. Let's fucking go. It's
put
not
the link-
t-shirt fucking weather out there right now. Everybody's got a sweater on. It's fucking
Put the
cold.
link in the chat. Chucky wants to come up.
Fucking Atlantean.
Maybe super
okay?
show.
I'm Atlantean. Just get whatever.
You go, Chucky.
Fake and gay. Or send late. You know what? You're fucking fake and gay, Chucky.
Oh, eh?
No, he's
You go to
late
the
and
fucking
gay.
gym?
No, he's
Like you
late
said
and
he was
gay.
gonna do?
That's what he is doing. He's late and gay.
He shows
Yeah.
up like towards the end of the stream every time, man. Like I'm fucking gonna wander down here.
Definitely, he's late. He's late and gay.
He's late and gay. He's late to the party. How about that?
We have another 8 hour on this stream to go.
No. Leaving.
But now you gotta now you gotta pay attention to see if that motherfucker's in the back fucking stage.
Yeah, I will. But I'm not gonna be live streaming when she gets home today, man. She's getting home a little earlier, hopefully.
Bullshit. He'll
That's
still
what
be
you
on.
said every time. Just roll the joint,
Yeah,
put the kettle
just
on.
like it'll just be a quick one, or I got a big dick. It's all lies.
Lies. Lies. Yeah.
Stop thinking I didn't even have to. I didn't even fucking have to. You fucking guy.
Yeah.
4 hours. I'll go 5 hours.
It's hard to tell if he even caught that or not, but
well, because I was thinking.
I think he's just agreeing.
He was thinking, yeah.
It's 3:30 here.
Did you go to the fucking gym?
Oh, I'm thinking I might want to have a fucking nap before she gets home. Fuck, man. Can't
Did
nap.
you go
Chucky
to
goes
the
to the gym, but it's
fucking gym?
Hey, hold on. Chucky goes to the gym, but it's spelled J-I-M.
It's not jam.
Jim.
You
J-I-M.
bastard.
Jim.
I thought you said jam. J-A-M.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
read my
my
caption
bad.
here. Fucking read this right here. Homo is Johnny Rotten.
Homo a Johnny Rotten.
But I do know that Chucky prefers jam over jelly because he can't jelly his dick into Jim.
Oh. Boom.
Jesus.
You're fucking terrible. You're going straight to hell, sir. Straight to the
Well,
fucking bottom.
Yeah,
pit of it.
I'm working on my bonus miles right now.
No bonus miles for you. Eat the
That's what I'm
salad and
working
die.
on, right?
He's just mad at this caption right here.
I can't even read it, to be perfectly honest, but it's too small. Much like, anyway.
Oh, now it's
yeah,
not
what,
small.
see?
It's
See?
quite large.
He's hoping to switch gyms.
Fuck this mirror shit, man.
All right.
You said you were going to go to the gym. You liar.
Yeah, I know.
Why you lie? Could I?
I'm hurting.
The JIM. That's the gym.
You're
he went
supposed to work on another muscle.
I know.
Don't
He
be a
did.
little bitch.
He did. He worked
Else
on.
I'm gonna fucking tease you.
He worked on the love
Like,
muscle.
I'm gonna hurt your feelings, bro. I'm gonna hurt
Alright.
your fucking feelings until you fucking get off your ass and you fucking go to the gym.
So I'm saying women are masters at the blame and shame game,
Oh yeah, yes they are. Even if when it's not our fault,
right?
but it's always our fault, even
Yeah.
though it's not.
Right? That's it.
And you have to love us anyways because we're cute.
That's why Johnny's making fun of me. He's got long hair like a woman.
But
make
does
fun
he
of
have
everybody.
a vagina?
You're just the newest on the panel, so you're getting it.
Oh,
That's all. And I don't give a shit who it is. They're getting made fun of.
I've been tossing it back. Fuck, I don't
All
give a
right?
fuck.
I'm equal opportunity. All right.
That's kind of gay.
That's the way it is.
E.T. téléphoner à la maison. E.T. téléphoner à la maison.
Nobody is
E.T.
nobody is off
Hey.
limits. Nobody is off limits.
How was that, GTO? Huh? Pretty fucking baller, right?
Sorry. No, Michelle is off limits.
No
Really,
way.
Michelle is off limits.
She's the only one that is not on the list that I can make fun of because she lets me lick the beaters. So I want to keep that.
Right? It's like I want to keep that fucking relationship because
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
I like to lick
So,
the beaters.
Yeah, so I
And
love
she makes a
Michelle.
lot of good things, and I like
Yeah.
to lick the things off of the beaters
Yes.
and things that she makes. Yeah.
Shit on a
Absolutely.
stick. Fuck.
Right.
Bite the hand.
Right. But everybody, well, I guess Tom Sarah too, the good Sarah.
There's a good Sarah.
Well, yeah, there's a few good Sarahs. There's one bad Sarah though.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, man. By the way, speaking of which, that's why I wanted to cut her short here. So I gave her a call and see what the fuck.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Did she make it safe and sound or what? Man, I don't fucking
Oh,
know.
well, hopefully she just went to like a whole other country.
No. That's
Right.
a long way to drive, man. I haven't even talked to her.
Maybe they went to Greenland, hopefully.
Fuck.
All right. Gary, keep going to Greenland. All right. Or maybe we can at least get her on the furthest side of Newfoundland.
Trav's like saying, let me in, but you're not here.
No. No. You're
There's
not
already
allowed.
one
You were,
woman in here.
yeah, you were late and gay anyway.
Oh, there she is. I think. Yeah, there she is.
Oh, don't let her in.
Oh no.
Here.
Oh no.
She's allowed.
Hello.
She's got a wrench.
She's only slightly
Hello.
cooler than the bad Sarah.
What are the fucking wrench battles here these days?
What's going on?
I'm just making fun of you, that's all.
Oh, fuck you, Johnny.
Exactly, right?
I have to say, I love Sarah a little bit more than you.
I mean, really,
Sarah?
that says more
Sarah
about
makes
you.
Good food.
That says
The
more
bad
about
Sarah?
you.
You make hot
Yeah.
dog water.
I don't
I
give a
said
fuck.
only slightly.
I don't give a fuck.
Hot dog water is a step up from bong water.
Yeah,
Fuck.
absolutely.
It's because she has boobs.
Need your water soup?
Right?
Yeah, and that she's got boobs.
Yeah.
Don't they all have boobs?
But not like
Well,
Sarah.
not all of them, no.
No.
Fuck you, Johnny. Ah, you fucking cocksucker.
Yeah. Yeah. It's my bad.
Cocksucker.
Which reminds me, it's fucking Monday Night Raw tonight. Let's go.
Hell yeah, bud.
Does that mean you're gonna take the whole pack of hot dogs up your ass instead of just
Actually,
one?
actually, that's what
why
I was
are
doing.
hot dogs going in booty holes?
No, I ate a pack of hot dogs last night though. I was laying there watching some old wrestling. I got hungry
Taking them
and
back, eh? Fucking
fuck
God.
it, just cut the pack open and away I went.
So they'll be coming out of your ass tonight. Then.
Oh no.
Maybe, maybe
In chunks.
we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Did you heat them up?
Why would I do that? That's
Did
an
you
extra
chew
step,
them?
Better.
Right? You just grab the pack, you fucking go back in the living room, you sit down, you open that son of a bitch up, and fucking there you go.
Johnny,
Did you
that's
chew
not
them?
Cold fucking hot dogs.
It's like a bag of.
Are you like
it's a bag of chips.
swallowing? Like, are you just guzzling down whole hot dogs like a fucking
No.
pro homo?
Would you have any
No.
condiments?
Unlike the bad Sarah, I don't swallow them whole.
Oh my God,
You know, and I've
that is a lie. She's
I think she
never
does.
swallowed.
I think she's done 3 at a time.
And where the fuck
Jesus
is she
Christ.
anyway?
Somebody
She,
should be screening.
Don't even
recording
ask.
this right
Who
now
cares?
and sending
Nobody
it to
cares.
Sarah.
Nobody cares where
If
she
you
is.
Can, like, I'm just gonna try to like telepathically speak to her. Hey, bitch, if
No,
you can
tell
hear
her
me
to
right
fuck
now,
off.
Oh, right now,
you need
man.
to
Tell
go
her to fuck
here and
off.
tell Johnny to
No.
fuck off.
No, tell her to fuck off.
Am I the
And
only
that
one who's
she-
not baked on fucking camera right now?
Probably. But I think we should deport her to India.
No.
We,
I think
what?
she'd be- yeah, she'd be awesome there.
Why?
Because I think it'd be funny.
No, we should
She-
deport you to India
You
just
know.
for saying
She'd
that.
fucking
That would be
carve
excellent.
out, she would carve out her own section. Like, she'd take over a whole fucking city and become the queen and fucking have her little bitch. She'd have a bunch of little fucking little bastards be working for her, man, building her shit. She'd have guys like stand there with fans and shit.
All Johnny's clones, but in midget form.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
fuck, that's scary.
Oh, she would have no problem over there, man. She'd put anybody in their place, man. She could survive. Whereas all these fucking refugees are welcome here. Those idiots, the painkillers, wouldn't survive a fucking day over there.
Fine.
Right.
Send her to Dubai then.
Oh,
She'd be
fuck.
fucked if she was there.
Yeah, you got a point
She'd
there.
find Onija.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, is there any? I haven't
Okay.
looked for that. in a while.
I just thought of that. What happened to her?
I sent you a post of an update of her. I think it's her.
Rogue just woke up from his nap and walked into this conversation. I think he's gonna.
But nobody's
Well-
seen her. No, but she like
Good
knowing that-
afternoon,
knowing
sir.
that-
How was your afternoon
knowing that
siesta?
woman- but knowing that woman, she has to have her face on social media. So she was still alive.
But no, she's in jail, is what she is.
No fucking doubt. Yeah, because there's no or dead. She's either dead or in jail because there's no fucking way. Because she'd be like, I didn't get back in front of the camera, in her mouth, fucking.
Yeah, this says she's in protective custody in Dubai.
Yeah. Probably a straitjacket in Dubai, man.
What did the Confederate soldiers use to eat off of?
Because no
You
jail.
think
in
they
Dubai
have
would
one that
fucking
could
happen.
accommodate her?
You can't run your fucking mouth like that, man, when you're in any jail. Like, and she's the kind of person who would just, she wouldn't know when to shut the fuck up. She just runs her mouth, run, mouth.
Walked into my sister's room. And
She's probably in a straitjacket. What I'm thinking, that's where she belongs.
What is
really.
it that those they're missing? What is it that thing that they're missing?
Missing link.
The Packy dot?
No, like that frontal.
The
Cortex.
frontal lobe? The prefrontal cortex. Prefrontal lobe.
Oh, lobotomized.
There we go. That's what they're lacking. That is what they are lacking.
Yeah.
So they got lobotomized at birth, or is it?
No, they just they're born without one.
Beauty.
Yeah,
That
Who?
makes a lot of fucking sense.
that explains the
Apparently, Africanized people are a lot more prone to jumping onto their intrusive thoughts than white folk because
That's low
they
impulse
lack
control.
something we have.
Low impulse control.
Yeah, Robert Seffer on X and also on his YouTube channel goes deep into this subject about the what's it called, the Cro-Magnon or whatever, Cro-Magnon. I don't know what the fuck they're called, but that old caveman dude or whatever, and how it's a bunch of bullshit, and he goes way down the rabbit hole on it and proves that we all didn't come out of Africa.
I have a question for Breezy. Why the heck you parked that far? I'm there walking on the other side there, and I'm trying to come in. I got the joint ready and all that. but I
Why
got
did you
to pick
find?
the stuff.
I see you found the space Jew. You're on the wrong side of the fucking moon, bud.
But she's got a horizontal
got the
control there, man. You just hit the button, fucking.
You're on the wrong side of the fucking moon.
Yeah.
See, I try to get away from those motherfuckers. That's why I'm over here, right? You know, Casino Breezy over here, right?
You know why Alex would be a good guy to have around in a battle scenario where you're like having a battle every day, like a military battle, say, because of what he just said about how there's all these problems going on, but he still has the joint roll.
He's like, hey, I got the joint. Let me in.
Yeah.
Fucking Vietnam over again.
Hey, that's how you knew how to recognize your people, even back in the day. Whoever had the hash, it's like, hey, let me in.
Rogue used to have a buddy that it didn't matter, like him and Ben there, they would roll up a joint, and sure as shit, every time they were about to spark up that joint, this buddy of theirs would show up every fucking time.
Yeah, I had a friend like that. At some point, man, every time he came to my place, he kept looking for the roaches and the ashtray, and it's like, dude, I'm giving you a cigarette right here, and he's like, no, and I'm like, oh man, like I never understood that condition. It's like, yeah, dude, it's something about him. He'd rather go after the butts, and I'm like, why? And he's like, well, I was in the street for many years, and that's the one thing I was never able to stop. And it's like, oh shit, okay. But then, yeah, every time I rolled a joint, he was always there. He's like, hey, you got something? And I'm like, yeah.
I remember smoking butts as a teenager. You know, you and your buddies are out of money, but their mom always leaves like a fucking third to a half of a cigarette and never touches it again, just throws it out. So you're like, fuck yeah. I'm going over to that.
No, I had that. I smoked only half of the cigarette, so every time he came to my place, he's like, "There's gold," and I'm like, "Dude, you get that? You can buy cigarettes." He's like, "Oh, I have some at home." But he's like, "I always go for the bus," and I'm like, "I don't get that, but I accept."
I scam pop machines. I just scam pop machines. That's how I got my smokes.
Yeah. Pop machine used to be.
Just go to the Zellers and fucking tell them, I put a toonie in your pop machine. I didn't get a pop or my money. And then I put another toonie in, hoping to at least get a pop or knock out my first toonie, and nothing happened. And then, like idiots, they'd say, just fill this out.
Yeah.
So I'd use a fake name, fill it out, give it to them. They'd hand me $4, and I'd go get a pack of smokes.
I was
It's a
never
beautiful
old enough to buy
arrangement.
cigarettes when they only.
Well,
cost
neither was I.
$6. Like
Neither was I.
Yeah, but I would have been like fucking 4 years old or 3 years old or some shit.
It's just because you're late to the party, right? I mean, it's not my fault. You should have been. You should have been on it then, right?
I really feel so old now.
I was smoking when I was 12.
I remember
Jesus.
machine.
See, I was lucky. I was lucky because where we went to play pool, the person that owned it when her son was working, we could just go up and buy smokes all we wanted. Although I think it was obvious to her that her son was doing that, because there'd be times I'd forget what day it was, and I'd just walk in there and stroll up into the fucking bar spot all confident like, and then see that she was behind the counter and literally turn right around and walk back down the stairs. Good days.
Yeah, I feel old now. I'm old enough to remember that they used to have machines with cigarette in. So it didn't matter if you were 13 years old, you could still buy a pack.
Yeah. I got to use two. I've used two of those in my time. Yeah, I've used two of them in my time. There was one was in Michigan. And then
the fucking bees in the cans.
Another one that was in this like bar. In the town that I was living in. So it's. What are you talking about?
I'm listening to you. All I'm hearing. It's like all I hear.
Oh, it's the
right?
echo. Yeah. It's the echo.
Electronic fucking bees in the can. Looking sound.
There you go.
See, it's Trad Life. Sorry. It doesn't do it when she's talking.
Yeah, it might be her speakers up too loud.
I don't know.
Well, no, because it's still. Was it still there? No, it's gone now.
Well, she's muted.
But yeah, it's just I think it's sometimes it's just because the her volume might be up so loud that the mic is also picking up what's coming out of the speaker.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah,
something like that. Oh, James said he's backstage.
Who's fucking calling me? That shit number.
So that's better.
I don't feel like talking to Jeets right now, man.
Yes, it is better.
Actually, fuck off.
Oh, we can't even laugh at the Jeep.
There's somebody in the back.
Yeah, there's backstage. James is backstage.
I don't believe it. I think it's fake news.
It's James drinking his fucking Miller.
Fake news. Fake news.
What big news?
Late and gay.
It's all real. It's all real.
What's real?
The flat Earth.
Oh,
Jesus.
Really?
Certainly not birds.
You're gonna have to prove that one, buddy.
Here we fucking go.
Let's build up a shuttle just to go find
Australia would be falling off the planet if it was round.
I'm still saying we should build a shuttle just to go find out. I'll smoke you up the whole way. Better to bring a lot of oxygen.
You guys are watching.
I don't know if you guys noticed.
Game of Thrones. Is that what made people go flat Earth and shit? Jesus.
Wait, am I pointing at the right thing here? Hold on.
It's in the background.
No, is it?
There's a
here?
moon behind the moon.
No, it's Earth behind the moon.
You guys see that thing behind me right there?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
That's Mr. Green Thumb in the background.
That's the Earth.
I'm gonna take my rocket to the moon. That's what's gonna happen.
Jeez.
Understand that, Bad Hat.
Hey, how's it going, Banshee Hunter?
She almost got killed by a Jeep crossing the street.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you.
Pretty soon we're gonna need flamethrower going out.
How did you almost get killed by? Did they almost hit you with their
No, 'cause
car?
she
What
was-
happened?
she was-
Were they
she was
following
clearly-
you? What
she was-
happened? Like,
She was clearly in the street where cars are. Typically, you
This is
shouldn't
why
play.
you
Don't play in the street. You should know better,
Even if you're in a crosswalk, you'll get run over, man. Doesn't
right?
matter.
Out there, just fucking
People are driving.
playing in the street. She was. I guarantee it.
she was not filleting in this. You stop it.
I bet she was.
We used to play hockey in the street, and it used to be fine.
Right?
Kurt.
It's all fun and games. So some Jeep tries to hit you with their car.
Well, yeah, you gotta stay out of the streets when Jeets have cars.
Yeah. And then you get
There's a
people
law
on cell
now.
phones. And it's not just Jeets. You got people on cell phones. Distracted driving is
Yeah,
way
that's-
more
yeah.
dangerous than drunk driving. I'm sorry.
That is
It
accurate.
It
Yes,
is.
that is
Yeah,
definitely
texting
accurate.
and driving is.
Like,
one of the-
was he paying attention? Obviously, you were walking when you were supposed to be walking.
I doubt that.
Oh, you stop it.
Willow, come here.
I've seen her walk.
Yeah, they don't look that at. Like when you have to make sure they're looking. I'm watching the driver. I'm
He
watching the
never
driver
fucking
in the car.
looked. It
If you're-
was
no,
a
if you're
pedestrian
crossing this
light.
way,
Oh my
they're
god!
looking
So
that
she
way.
was walking when
They
she
don't
was supposed
fucking
to be
look this way.
walking.
They always look the other way, and then they fucking pull
Just-
out.
You know what we should start doing?
If they're making a right hand turn,
Screamed at him, and
you fucking listen.
the same
If they're making a
old
right-hand turn,
boomer
correctly,
told me to calm down.
You know what we need to do?
turn. Jesus fucking Christ! I'll get through this.
Oh my god!
If you're
Hurry
at
up!
the crosswalk, this is the main intersection, and you're going across the street, and someone's making a right-hand turn, like coming the way you've been going, right? They're doing this turn. They're looking that they don't get hit. They're watching the traffic that way. They're not making eye contact with you. I don't cross until I fucking make eye contact with the cocksuckers behind the wheel, right? Because they will run you.
Never
the fuck over.
be greasy.
White people are fucking bad for that shit, man.
No, you know what we need to do though is now we need to start turning it on the
Breezy is
Jeets,
unmutable.
right? We need to turn it on the Jeets, and that is
You
those
gotta make
little
eye
insurance
contact
scams that they use, right? You just fucking as soon as that car's coming, you just get in front of it and maybe jump up a little bit so you land on the hood instead. And insurance, we're fucking suing you, you motherfucker. Let's go. Get rich quick scheme.
Boomer. Jesus Christ, Sarah. What boomer are you telling to shut the fuck up?
Oh my god, you weren't. It's
Oh,
the
because,
boomer that was
Boomer
fucking
told her
screamed at
to
her
be
for
quiet.
told her to calm down and
Who? Who's that?
oh my god.
The boomer that was telling fucking
Oh,
Bad Hat
all
to
right in the
calm
chat.
down because she was fucking flipping out on a Jeep that almost fucking hit her
Oh yeah.
when she had the right of way.
Yeah. Well, and I wouldn't say the Jeets aren't boosted because I'm pretty sure India did have a pretty high vaccination rate, actually. Like a super high one.
Yep.
I mean, they're borderline retarded. They weren't thinking about anything.
Yeah, and it did bring a because of that.
I think it's I think it was like the Palestinians, the Syrians, and like people like that were coming.
Pretty sure at one point they were forced vaccinating them, were they not?
No, not at all.
In India?
Oh, maybe India. Yeah, I'm talking
I
about
thought
like
they were.
when we got the Palestinians, Syrians, and all them coming in through the pandemic, and we were being demanded that we were to be vaccinated.
Oh
they
yeah,
didn't
and
have
they weren't. Yeah, their refugees were not required to be vaccinated to come into Canada, but they were requiring Canadians to vaccinate.
Yeah, because it makes sense.
Like, it made no fucking sense.
No, it makes all the sense.
Well,
it
yes,
pushed their
yes and no.
nonsense. It
Right.
pushed their
Does it make
nonsense and their
scientific sense? Absolutely not. Does it make tyrannical
Depends.
sense?
It
Yes.
Depends what your end goal is,
nonsense. I guess.
right?
This
Because
is
it might make
fun.
scientific sense.
You want to see something pretty fucked up?
Well,
Oh,
there's
I
science.
watched
not
part
ours.
one of this earlier today. Because this is a guy I follow. This guy, man.
But hold on. Before you start,
All right.
I'm gonna have to take off because I got to go feed my dogs and hit the gym.
Okay.
All right. I love you guys. I'm gonna watch you on the fucking
What
chat here
would
before
Jim
I
ever
leave.
do to you?
I know, eh? Poor Jim.
I'm gonna fucking. Oh my god! I'm gonna slap the shit.
Fucking out here just
We're gonna
hitting
make Jim read a
Jim.
book.
And
Hey.
Chucky, you better go to the fucking gym.
He did.
I fucking beat you. I will beat your fucking ass. You go to the gym. All right. I love you guys. Bye.
All right.
But
Look at that.
all right. So part one of what now? What the fuck were you watching?
I watched Here's the Deal there earlier, and so I saw part one of this, but the beginning of this one, you're gonna see a brief, history as to why these people are protesting. Because you know what I think of police and stuff like that, and it's along those lines. So here, we'll check this out. I just saw this in my feeds. Like, this is fucked. This is what I mean by how they double down on their bullshit. Like, when someone's wrong, they can't admit they were wrong, and they'll just double down on their shit. That's what it looks like to me. So let's fucking check this out. so fucking blow your mind, man.
The police shooting of a teen with autism ending in tragedy. Victor Perez has died after being removed from life support a short time ago. He was shot 9 times by police.
The death of a 17-year-old from Pocatello, Idaho. His name, Victor Perez. He had autism and cerebral palsy.
Tonight, outrage after multiple Idaho police officers opened fire on a teenage boy with autism.
This incident has deeply affected
fence
the
between
community.
them.
The full picture requires careful review of all facts and evidence.
We investigated ourselves and cleared ourselves of any wrongdoing.
World are we living in, and
Right,
why
you can tell the kid has issues. He's a kid.
Can you pause it?
Stories like we covered yesterday with the Pocatello, Idaho Police Department.
Look at that picture. Look at that.
It is obvious that they shot him.
You see that fucking fence? There's a fence there. You cowards. You
My
cowards.
question is,
listen
what's-
to me. They're all. This guy's not wearing. Yeah, they're all wearing fucking vests, right?
we get
They all
that.
got their guns drawn.
What was the call originally even for, though? Like, what gets that kind of a response?
Father and son who called. They saw him outside waving a knife around. Well, he's retarded, man. I mean that in the dearest kind of sense. Like, he's got issues. Some say cerebral palsy. Some now they're saying he's autistic. Doesn't matter. He's special, right? He's a special needs kid. And he's in his own fenced-in fucking backyard. And look at these guys. Where's the beanbag? Where's the taser? Where's any of that?
Yeah,
he's in his own fucking yard, man.
Exactly.
Maybe he's whittling a stick. But somebody called. That's what happens.
It's fine.
Person if I can make a phone call, and then 12 seconds, as soon as those guys got there, 12 seconds later, they shot him.
They shot him point blank.
They made a phone call. They saw a kid they thought was a grown man. He's a big kid. And he had a knife in his hand. So somebody called. And the guy, the father and son who fucking made the phone call, they have to live with this. And they know. They've already apologized. They're like, holy fuck, we didn't know that was going to happen. Right? But look at these fucking goofs, man. Anyways, let's watch it.
It's ridiculous.
Summarily executing 17-year-old Victor Perez, who's an autistic, nonverbal boy with cerebral palsy, who's standing behind a fence in his own yard. You'd think the Pocatello Police Department would just take the L and slowly fade into the distance. But nope. What did they do? They doubled down on their insane tyranny by taking up sniper positions above, you guessed it, the very crowd protesting Victor's death and the Pocatello Police Department's insane tyranny and criminality. I mean, think of the reckless gall of these people and how out of touch with reality they have to be to one day be pointing their guns at a young member of the community, and the next day they're pointing their guns at every member of the community. The last group of people you want on top of this roof protecting and serving you would be the Pocatello, Idaho Police Department. Right. In this video, we're going to take a look at the statement coming out of the Pocatello Police Department addressing the issue of having snipers point their firearms at members of the community who are protesting and are sick of police criminality. It says city addresses need for law enforcement during protest at City Hall. Check this out. The city of Pocatello is releasing the following statement regarding the presence of law enforcement during a protest that took place on April 12th at City Hall, 911 North 7th Avenue. These officers were deployed solely as a safety measure. Stay tuned for that one. There's a more in-depth review of what they mean by that, with the specific intent of identifying and quickly responding to any threat posed by protesters, bystanders, and law enforcement personnel. Ding, ding, ding. Officer safety wins the day again, because you're going to see the FBI had a report, and the report was that there's not going to be people in the crowd that are a danger to the crowd. There are going to be people in the crowd who don't think so highly of law enforcement. That's why they took up sniper positions. The deployment of officers was a precautionary measure taken in response to a credible threat communicated to Pocatello Police Department by the Federal Bureau of Investigation. We can always trust them. Just ask Randy Weaver and his wife. Oh, that's right. You can't.
Yeah, right.
The FBI informed PPD of one or more individuals with a known interest in targeting law enforcement officers who were believed to be in or near the area of the protest at City Hall. Imagine that. Why would anybody want to target law enforcement officers who are busy targeting the rest of us, including a 17-year-old nonverbal autistic
That's
kid
it,
with
man, right
cerebral
there.
palsy?
They're
In light of this information provided to us by one of the most corrupt law enforcement agencies in America, if not the world, PPD implemented an elevated
like they did that at the convoy. They had all the snipers fucking up on the roofs and shit. Like, really? With their guns pointing at everybody. The most peaceful fucking protest you've ever seen. And there's guys with guns up in the fucking towers and up in the fucking cranes and shit. Fuck. They're not our friend. They're not on our side, and people need to wake the fuck up. Oh, they have to deal with so much. They're our frontline heroes. Get fucked.
security posture, which included positioning trained officers at strategic vantage points. Additionally, in the days leading up to the event, PPD had been actively monitoring various sources to be prepared for all safety issues. What sources were they monitoring and how were they doing it? Were they violating the Fourth Amendment rights of the people in Pocatello to do that? Several threats raised specific concerns about potential acts of violence, prompting PPD to take appropriate measures to safeguard participants, bystanders, and public safety personnel. That's all they were there for. They were there for officer safety. They took up sniper positions and aimed rifles at a peaceful crowd for officer safety, not for public safety. The city of Pocatello continues to strongly support the constitutional right to peacefully protest, which I find to be a quite fascinating lie, because a couple days prior, they didn't care about Victor Perez's right to life. So why would they care about your right to peacefully protest? See all those peaceful protesters down there? Let's just go ahead and take aim for officer safety.
Yeah.
We appreciate the residents who gathered today to express their views in a peaceful, respectful manner. By the way, Victor couldn't make it because he was too busy being dead. Our law enforcement teams are committed to protecting these rights while also responding appropriately to any potential threats that may compromise public safety. That's why the people are out there protesting, because you're not committed to protecting rights and you don't respond appropriately. These people are literally brain dead. The city's goal is always to ensure that Pocatello remains a safe place for civic engagement and public dialogue. You can't pay somebody to be more tone deaf. As protesters gathered outside the Pocatello Police Department to rally in support of Victor Perez this afternoon, they noticed something unusual on the roof of a nearby building. 2 armed police officers with long guns. An employee at the Pocatello Police Department confirmed the presence of the snipers on the roof of a nearby building. When asked if snipers were the standard procedure for handling protests, the employee said, "It is for today." Police said the reason for this was the safety of the Pocatello police officers as well as the safety of the protesters. Notice how they put police officers first, because their safety trumps your safety. Hey, no matter what, no matter how they treat you, no matter how they ruin your life, they got to go home safe at the end of the night. Yes, officer safety is cowardice and public safety is heroism. The snipers were later seen to not be on the building. However, it is not known what prompted them to leave. Let's take a look at this news report.
Well, thanks for joining us for the Sunday News at 5. I'm Hunter Funk. Police were, quote, strategically positioned during a protest in Pocatello after the death of
Look at this guy with his long gun pointed at the crowd.
17-year-old Victor Perez.
For officer safety, of course.
The protest was outside the Pocatello Police Department yesterday. City officials say the police presence on top of the building was in response to an FBI tip that officers near the protest may be targeted.
So just to recap, the Pocatello, Idaho Police Department, who had no trouble ganging up on a 17-year-old autistic kid with cerebral palsy and ending his life, is the same police department that had no trouble pointing their long rifles at members of the community protesting the death of that young 17-year-old. The tyranny, chaos, and murder coming out of the thin blue line never ceases to amaze me. Leave your thoughts about this for the world.
He's got some other bangers too, man. This guy's a I've been following him for a while now, man. It's you want to get your blood going, fucking before you go to hit the gym or do a workout, watch some of that shit. It's like, yes, and it'll just remind you of why you're trying to get back in shape and who your enemies are. Know your enemies, guys. Know your enemies, man. They're not your friends. People who claim to be your friends and for you are the opposite, because we're an upside down clown town, man. Fucking everything that they say is a lie, and it's the opposite. So we're an opposite town now.
Something like that.
Breezy's gone, man. She went to the gym and did shit.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen Rebel News lately. Why? What's the latest Rebel News?
Yeah, I have no idea either.
For some reason, they're giving love to the PPC lately. It's kind of funny, actually. But
yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
They've also jumped hard on the grift for fucking Natasha Montreal, too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have tons of friends that still listen to all that, but I'm not one of them.
Now I'm fully black-pilled, motherfuckers. I am. I'm black-pilled, but I'm not. There's still hope. There's still fucking hope, though. Like the shit.
I'm not black-pilled. I just don't trust any of those people that.
Alex, man, like the shit can be fixed. Nobody trusts anything. And no, you guys all fucking know. I know. We all know what the fucking problem is. We know what needs to be done to fix it. But no one's. We're all sitting around waiting for the fucking. You know, the autistic fucking kid in class, which is most of the population of Canada, to catch the fuck up. Because we're seeing it. We're noticers. We're noticing all the shit going down. We're like, guys, the house is on fire. Fuck you. They're in the house is on fire. Like 3/4 of the house is on fire, but they're all in the main fucking parlor dancing, drinking, fucking, yeah, woo. It's like, guys, the house is on fire. Fuck you. Shut up. Fucking, they beat the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Oh, man, but the house is on fire. Yeah, shut up, man. Kick him out of here. Fuck off, this fucking goof. You know?
Damn, even Alex Jones shared the Natasha Montreal arrest. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't watch him and Tucker Carlson. I can't anymore with that.
No, that has nothing to do with anything.
No, I'm just saying that he was on Tucker Carlson there too.
Yeah,
no,
I don't care. I'm just saying it's just funny because he actually shared the video of her getting arrested in Montreal, or is it Ottawa? Where the fuck was she?
I just don't know what it is.
Of course,
it was Montreal. That's what it was.
Oh.
Yeah.
And they also announced that they found the dude that firebombed the Tesla dealership in New Mexico. He is now looking at 40 years, no negotiation.
What about the ones that damaged almost, what was it, like 60 up to 80 fucking vehicles here in Hamilton on the mountain? That's been kept quiet, very quiet.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Right?
Nobody cares.
Yeah, I mean, it was Horvath's son fucking did it.
See, and it actually, because Carney also just mentioned that he's going to ban X if he wins. That's a genius strategy from his side. Because while all these little retards are pissed off at fucking Tesla because of Elon, as soon as they see that he's going to ban X, they're going to fucking, their dicks are going to get real hard over that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So stupid.
Yeah, the last thing I watch is I'm pretty sure it's the Palestinian taking over an office of Jolie there, the foreign minister or whatever her name is.
Taking over or allowed? That's the real question.
I'm pretty sure they're allowed. Look, we wouldn't be able to do any of that shit.
No.
But they are allowed to. So yes, are they let in the building? I'm pretty sure. I
mean, I wouldn't do it.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't surprise me because their door are usually fucking locked. So how do you get in if their doors are locked? You can't. If they have security for those offices, you can't get in. Meanwhile, now they take it over. I'm like, oh, come on, this is bullshit. Meanwhile, Mom, like I say, they turn our city into some type of a battleground somehow. What strain is that, James?
It's called Pootie Tang. Pootie Tang.
Pootie. Okay.
It's kind of like Wu-Tang, I guess.
Yeah. Is it from Cooter?
What was that?
Is it from Cooter?
Who's Cooter?
Cooter the cat.
Sure.
I got it.
And Protestants are allowed to march in front of a historic.
Okay, yeah. No,
That's a Catholic church, right? I'm assuming
I
Catholic
paid a nice
Protestant-
price.
There's that old tradition antagonizing and shit like that. Like the Protestants and Catholics, man, they need to fucking. They never will, but I mean, that's an old battle, and I'm glad to see that there's Protestants and Catholics that are fucking setting aside their goddamn religious differences in history, and fucking focusing on what matters. Like focus, man. Like you're not going to be able to have your little fucking parades and shit in each other's faces and battle like you've been doing for hundreds of years now. That won't be, because it's kind of fun and annoying at the same time and funny, but you won't be able to do it anymore because there won't be any of you left anymore because they'll all be brown. There won't be no Protestant marches and Orange Man marches and Catholics and Protestants fucking battling because we're all going to be fucking gone, guy. Like it's all going to be gone, man. So smarten the fuck up. Seriously.
In our city, we're seeing it more and more and more. It's like now we don't have a voice, but we did have a legitimate protest, but we still don't have a voice. Meanwhile, those guys don't have a legitimate protest, but they have more voice than we did. And it's like, what the fuck? Really? If we did any of that shit, we'd be in jail.
Like every side, my side's the right side. Oh, the Catholics are the right. We're right. We're Catholic. We know. Protestants like, well, no, we know. And it's like, fuck off. You don't know shit. You don't even know. You're still voting, and you think you know politics. You don't know shit. We're being invaded, and you're bickering over fucking religion still. Guys, it's only been like 500-600 years. You're still fucking doing it. You can fuck right off. We got shit to do. Let's go.
I did say that many times. I still want to see those tablets. I bet you anything it says smoke weed every day on that fucking thing. Like the Jew tablet and all that. I'm pretty sure it says smoke weed every day. That's the only rule. Smoke weed every day. Meanwhile, they didn't want
In the
that
great
tablet.
Bible of Snoop Dogg, smoke weed every day.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
it.
pretty
You're
sure
pretty
that's
high
it.
and drunk and stupid, and then fucking not pay attention to what's going on, right?
Ricky's our only hope. Ricky's our only hope.
I've known all this shit. A lot of it. I knew we were getting replaced a long time ago. We've been talking about this shit since the early '90s, man. We figured it out. If you had somewhat of a bit of a brain, you could notice things like, hey, wait a minute, how come I can't get a job there, but all they're hiring is brown people? Oh, okay, right. And then I heard about the Great Replacement theory and all that shit in the '90s. I was like, I looked at it, I was like,
You gotta.
I can see it. I can see it, and I can see it more and more and more and more, man. Like every fucking year that went by, there's more brown people. Especially if you live in an all-white city. Like most of the people, towns we grew up in, man, it was all white people. Now I'm seeing brown people. I don't know.
Walmart at South Keys here in Ottawa, it's mostly Indians that work there.
Yeah.
Walmart at South Keys.
Yeah, I mentioned that a few times. I mentioned that a few times.
It's death by 1,000 cuts. That's all it is, man. It's like they just, like before you know it, oh yeah, Canada's beige now, right? Where'd the white people go? What happened to blonde? Oh, blonde hair and blue-eyed kids are gonna be fucking definitely gonna be a target because it'd be so rare, right? You know, we're just gonna be bred the fuck out. If not killed, we'll be bred out.
Yeah, no, that's what I think too. Like my mom tried to tell me.
It ain't gonna take that fucking long, man. It's not gonna take that long.
There's no way we can have 18 kids like our grandparents used to have. It's like, no way. They put a price on life. And because of that, now it's costing more. But back then, they didn't care. They still had the kids. They lived through it.
18 kids. They must have a nice big house if they had 18 kids. Fuck.
I mean, 18 kids would also be 18 child tax benefit checks too, though, right?
Yeah, no shit. But back then, they didn't have any of that. So that's what I mean. The people that built this country, they didn't have checks or anything like that, but they still had 18 kids.
Actually,
and then something happened. It's like, no, people got taxed. That's what happened. Now they had to pay money to live on that land that they were given. And it's like, okay, well, to a point.
That makes me Is there a cutoff for child tax? I'm curious.
At 18.
Well, no, not age.
I thought it was 16.
Not age. I'm talking. No, it's 18. I'm talking about, is there a cutoff for how many kids you can receive it for? Because let's say
I don't know.
that you had 18 kids. I'll say the average might be like $600 for a child tax benefit check. That would be $10,000, like $10,800 a month.
Yeah.
Like, imagine the food bill. Like the bill you need to, like the food you need to have.
Get all the food banks and get all the money and.
Yeah, but if you're bringing in 10,000 just from that, like that's not even including, any of the other tax credits you could get. Like you could literally make a career out of just having kids.
No, we're paying for that.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Not just newcomers, but
the newcomers get more actually, which is fucking stupid. But
it does build an economy faster, yes, because eventually, the parents will need to buy food. That means the grocery store will need to buy a lot more food. If let's say there's 4 or 5 family like that, well, right there you make your money you make your money. But then it's like, now you need to open a second store, and it goes on like that. It builds up a community really freaking quick, because you need to have what's needed to survive there.
Super salty, man. I'm talking about within 100 years from now, there won't be any blonde hair, blue eyed. They'll be so rare, like a Fabergé egg, right?
Well, I think it's lower than.
I don't have blonde hair, blue eyes either. The Anglo-Saxon. The WASP, the white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, or the white person just in general, they're going to be so fucking rare, and we'll be such a small minority. We'll be like the fucking dodo, for fuck's sakes, or the goddamn fucking Tasmanian tiger, or whatever the fuck.
So I looked it up. No, there is not a limit on how many child tax benefit checks you could receive.
Okay. So it is possible.
So you could do. Here's what you do. Here's the money-making fucking grift right here. Okay? You fucking adopt a whole bunch of fucking kids. Right?
Oh.
And you just take all their child tax.
Then you become like Angelina Jolie and
lock them up. Lock those kids up, right? Like, who gives a fuck about them? Right? You don't have to feed them. Just enough to keep them alive so you can keep getting those checks. Right? You get 18 of them. That's almost 11 grand a month.
Just put a suit on, get them all nicely dressed and comb their hair. So when CPS, whatever comes by, they'll check it all out. Like, okay.
Oh, yeah, right?
You know,
make it look good, and then they leave you alone.
Kids don't act and put on the right act, they'll get a beating if they don't, right?
Fuck yes.
Madonna did something close to that.
Right,
Angelina Jolie did something close to that.
No.
That's
but
kids.
but they have money, so they wouldn't get anything like that.
Well, but the kids didn't get money. Like that's what I mean.
But it's wild though.
But then
it's wild though to me to think that like there isn't even like you can just sit there and fucking spit kids out one after another constantly and just live off the fucking child tax.
Pumping out of unit.
Right? Because like, yeah, sure, 18 kids, that's going to be a lot of food, but I mean, you're getting almost 11 grand a month. You're going to be able to foot that bill and still have cat. Like that's fucked up, really.
Oh, hoping the store can furnish you. If not, you're gonna have to go to many places. And what happened, like at some point, you need like supermarket, like in a city. If you're in a little town, it's like it's harder to get that food because the guy has to order it and then receive it. Oh, that takes what 1-2 weeks. So, and many small commercial stores are not equipped to go through that. They can feed like maybe 50 people, but not constantly. In a big city, it's a bit different. That's why the food chain was created. It's all able to feed that, but then that's in jeopardy too. Everything has been driven by Jeets now. So I
swear it just told me how much you could get per year.
There's a popular rhetorical left theme based on this bit by smug comedian Stuart Lee.
These days, you get arrested and thrown in jail if you say you're English, don't you?
Which is intended to make fun of people who claim free speech is being eroded by political correctness, based on the premise that right-wingers are always exaggerating the issue.
I thought, I'd wonder what he means. I said to him, what did you say? And he said, oh, these days, if you say you're English, you get arrested and thrown in jail.
Because that would never happen, right?
Come on, England! Come on, England! Your man! England! What's going on? What did you do? Lock me up for golf, man. There's nothing wrong there. They were saying England. I'm walking down the streets in England, and they got arrested. Golf, man. I'm for golf, boys.
Oh, it literally just happened.
So
He was
getting arrested.
It was me walking up and you need to go back. I would have been fuck Palestine, fuck you, go the fuck back. Why are you here? I would have been yelling way different and chanting way different shit, giving him the fucking finger. This guy was just going down along with them, saying, "Go England, go England."
Oh, so okay, so I did hear right. So why did they arrest him then?
England was a canary in the coal mine 10 fucking years ago, but nobody's been paying attention, and it's coming here, man.
These days, you get
Bernie's
arrested
here now.
and thrown
We're
in
gonna fucking
jail
clean her all
if
up.
you say you're English, don't you?
Come on, England!
Not for the first time. Last year in London, a man was intimidated and branded a racist by police for simply saying, "You're in England."
You're not in Palestine. You're in England. You're in England. I don't care. It's outside my house. No, I'm an African Republic. No, it's in my house. Don't
I
care.
am telling you, you can't shout racist.
Yeah, and I'm telling them they can't be shouting their stuff in England. Yeah, they're not in Palestine.
Another man in Liverpool was arrested for carrying a British flag.
Oh, wait, he's here with a Union Jack. No, guys, the optics of police arresting the guy with a Union Jack.
And another group of lads in London were threatened with arrest for carrying an England flag in England.
For the moment, anything racist or even close to racism is said. All right? Let me finish. For the moment, anything gets anything close to that. All right?
Yeah, we definitely fucked on me back in high school
Plenty of
for a
people
reason.
being arrested for saying
You're an idiot.
England in England. They're also now being interrogated by the Thought Police for being accused of asking someone to speak English.
Apparently, during some conversations between yourself, apparently you have alleged, we weren't here, so I don't know you said it, but you've alleged to say, speak English, or what's that effect?
Yeah.
Speak
I speak English. I understand it, but
The gentleman asked on the desk.
Yeah, he can't speak further. Yeah.
So I couldn't even hear him.
No, and that's fine, and that's why we've just come to speak, because potentially someone could perceive that as a hate crime.
Oh, here we go.
People, you know, if someone says to me, "Officer, I believe this," then we need to look at it, because someone's potentially reporting to me.
So yeah, English people in England are being harassed by the authorities and arrested for simply proclaiming their English identity.
Oh, these days, if you say you're English, you get arrested and thrown in jail.
Stuart Lee's going to have to find a new routine.
Yeah, that state we're in.
Something like that.
Well, they're
It's
trying
not
their
yet-
hardest to do that
It's
here,
not
man.
yet like that in Ottawa. It's not yet like that. But it's getting
here,
there.
bud. That's what I'm saying, man. They're the canary in the coal mine. Now you got fucking Carney. Carney just came from there. He's like, don't worry. Oh, don't you worry, fucking, Prince Andrew and all my other fucking little pedo fucking group. I'll go back to Canada and I'll fix things and we'll fucking set things right. I know we've already penetrated the cabinets. We got this. Don't worry. Hold my beer. Yeah.
I know. Like we've been talking about that many times, almost every time.
Oh yeah, but is just going to be the slow drip. He's a slower drip.
Of course.
Carney's the big drip. He's a fast drip. He wants to fucking accelerate shit. It's like, oh, you hated Trudeau. Oh, he's going to definitely be a hold my beer guy, man. Fuck.
I think
things are tough now, man. Times are going to be tough. Seriously, right now, since we got time yet. I'm just saying, if you can afford it, stock up on fucking dry goods like beans, something that lasts and you can put away, and you have food. Stock up on some food, man, because shit might get a little crazy. And I fucking speak with my wallet, right? I won't spend $100 for a fucking chicken, right? I'm not gonna spend fucking $50 for eggs. But be prepared for that shit, man. It's coming, man. It's pretty soon we're gonna be able to just take the Canadian dollar and just wipe your ass with it like they did in Germany. You can have a wheelbarrow. You need a wheelbarrow full of fucking Deutschmarks to buy a loaf of bread, man. That's where we're going.
Question. If it happens, let's say next week, are you? Do you have all your beer?
I don't
for
know
a year or 2 years.
Busy. There'll be no fucking beer drinking and pot smoking. We're gonna be too busy trying to stay the fuck alive, right?
Well, yes and no.
You have the luxury. No, that will be a luxury, man. If you have beer and you have weed, oh my god, man, and you're fucking wow. That's you'll appreciate it way fucking more when you can't get it anymore, right?
What I'm saying is, alcohol itself, can save your life.
Yeah, currency.
It doesn't need to be drank.
It can also kill you too. Okay, what you're saying, I see where you're going with this. Like, alcohol can save your life. Yes, it can be used for medicinal, blah, 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 right? So say you stock up on all this booze and shit. You get all the booze, you get all the food. You're a prepper, blah, blah, blah. It also makes you a target. And it can get you killed. Like, because some people know that you have all this shit. Well, then, fuck it, that's where they're going to go, right? So be prepared to defend that fucking shit.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Get the fuck out of the cities, man.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's going to be themselves.
But
we'll start getting hungry when the food starts running out and the shit comes and there's no food anymore, man. You will see the ugliest of ugly when it comes to humanity. I don't care if you're fucking tight, and this ain't fucking TV, this ain't Hunger Games, this ain't fucking Walking Dead bullshit, fucking TV nonsense drama. Real life is real life, and it won't be anything like TV. Hollywood cannot touch reality, man. They can't, man.
And when we were talking the other day about the survival moment and all that, like, it's not gonna take that long, and that's what I was getting from what Al was talking about. It's not gonna take that long, and when it does happen, expect anything, because sometime it's how the cards are dealt, and it's like, well, if you don't have a choice to feed yourself, how crazy do you think people's gonna go? And it's like, yeah, well, it's gonna be pretty nuts, because now we have different culture, and it's not everyone that has the same belief in something. So obviously, shit is gonna hit the fan different ways, and it's like, yeah, well, that's what's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna be a war like we think I don't think it's gonna be that easy, but it's gonna be a war.
Breezy and Salty hitting off over in the chat. Sorry, no, I'm just saying, man. It's Breezy and Salty. These guys fucking Breezy and Salty up a tree. KISSING. Let's just read the fucking chats over here. It's like, fucking get a room, you two. God damn it.
Gay.
Gay. No, it's not gay. It's hetero.
It's gay.
It's heterosexual.
No, it's gay.
He's a man. She's a girl. How's that gay? He wants to have 100 babies.
It's gay.
Breezy could probably have 100. Oh, she's already had a couple of them, doesn't she? I don't know.
You get a lot of child tax with that.
Right.
Telling you.
That will be one to porn pussy.
Right. There's the plan, though. Just get a bunch of kids and then invest your child tax into something.
Yeah.
Right? That's the key right there. Fucking become a day trader. Right? Use the fucking child tax to buy and sell your stocks. Be a great idea. Right? I mean, fuck, even if you just have 6, you don't need 18 kids, right? I mean, 18 would be about 11 grand, but, even just 6 kids, probably. You could do it.
No. How about friggin' no?
Right? You can even fucking adopt the kids if you need to borrow some, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, the best part about adopting them is if you don't feed them, you're not that attached to them. They're not yours.
Like hundreds of kids.
Right? Oh
no, fuck. I gotta shut her down.
No, Tradwife, that is incorrect. I just looked it up. There is no limit. No limit whatsoever.
Yeah.
You can have as many fucking kids as you want. Get a child tax for each one of them.
That's it,
It's fun stuff. Fun stuff.
But
Start,
Breezy, he's
start having a
just
baby
up
factory. You can get
with
paid.
hell, too. Can you get child support when someone is in hell?
I'm telling you, it's a good way to repopulate and make some money. You know, it's a beautiful thing. And I mean, think about this too. Like, you get enough of them kids, you could put them to work, right? They could be like slave labor for you, which would then makes you even more money. This is great. I got a new grift. Let's go.
So you want 11 more, Connor?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and like just call up the CAS, be like, so how many kids do you guys take? I'll take them all.
You get a wrestling league just there.
Yeah, all right. I'll take them all. Let's go. All right. It'd be a good time.
Have a good one, guys.
All right. Peace.
All right, man. Later, bud.
But yeah, that's the new. There you go. That's all you got to do. Wild.
Just looking for something to play while I gotta shut this down soon anyway. So
you would too, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I have stuff to do, man. Fuck.
Fucking gay.
No, I gotta do.
Anything fucking interesting happening? Like, why isn't anything like blown up or something? Right?
We got
we haven't started a war yet. We haven't. It's fucking stupid. What the fuck? Who's what is this? Bukele? President Nayib Bukele of El Salvador has declared that he will not return Kilmar Abagaro Garcia, an alleged MS-13 member who was mistakenly deported from the U.S. back to the... why? Well, I mean, that seems like a win for the U.S., but... Whatever, I don't care. Don't care.
I'll play this here. It's only 6 minutes. It's not too long. I have to hit the can. I'll be right back.
You would too.
Obviously covered before on this channel. We've covered this statue a few times before. It's
That's
a
right.
statue that is outside BBC headquarters, and let's just get into the story. BBC unveils restored controversial statue by Eric Gill, and you'll notice it now has a protective screen around it. Why could that be? Well, let's get into the article. A controversial statue carved by the sculptor Eric Gill has been restored and has been unveiled outside the BBC's London headquarters. Now, this is because a Good Samaritan, as we'll call him, climbed a ladder and took a chisel to the statue to try and destroy it. Why would he do something like that? Well, let's get into the article. The Grade 2 listed statue was damaged in 2022 and 2023 when it was attacked by a member of the public with a hammer. Gill was among the most prominent sculptors of the 20th century, but after his death in 1940, his diaries revealed he had sexually abused his daughters, so the guy was a nonce. That's why. And the BBC are dead set on keeping this statue. But anyway, a BBC spokeswoman said on Wednesday the corporation in no way condones Gill's abusive behaviour, but that it draws a line between the actions of Gill and the status of these artworks. Separate the art from the artist, as it were. There have been calls in recent years for Gill's 1930s work, which depicts Prospero and Ariel from William Shakespeare's play The Tempest, to be removed from the BBC's broadcasting house. Now, I'll see if I can get up-close pictures of the statue and see what you think. The restored sculpture will be displayed alongside a QR code which links to information about the history of the building, Eric Gill, and the sculpture's restoration. Last month, David Chick of Northamptonshire pleaded not guilty to causing more than £150,000 worth of damage in Portland Place in May 2023. Free him, drop all charges. But anyway, the BBC said that the estimated total cost of the restoration and protective work was £529,715. It's understood the cost has been covered by the BBC rather than claimed on insurance. How curious. Now, isn't that interesting? I mean, we know what the man did, and he's made a statue like that, portraying that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And the BBC are dead set on keeping it, to the point where they even paid $500,000 out of their own pocket.
Around that building.
Not for your insurance, which they could have very easily claimed it on insurance, but they decided to pay $500,000 out their own pocket to keep the statue. A BBC spokeswoman says when the building was subject to serious criminal damage on 2 occasions, there were no easy options for addressing the destruction caused. Having sought expert advice and opinion, we repaired the facade in line with the building's Grade 2 status. She noted that working with Historic England and Westminster City Council, they had also installed a protective screen in front of the sculpture to avoid future damage. Historic England CEO Duncan Wilson said, "We recognise that since details of Gill's abusive behaviours came to light in the late 1980s, so they've known this for like 40-something years, he has understandably become a controversial character." Right. I'd say controversial. There's a bit more than controversial, you know. Anyway, we welcome the BBC's approach to repairing the sculpture and providing interpretation which explores this complex history. The history's complex. It's just complex. The history's rather complex, right? That's all. Like, Jimmy Savile's history was complex, right? It's just complex. You just don't get it. This is in line with our approach of encouraging thoughtful, long-lasting and powerful reinterpretation of contested statues and sites, which keeps their physical context but adds new layers of meaning and understanding. Whereas, you know, over in America, there was even that statue that those little idiots that Banksy supported get tossed in the river, and everybody got off absolutely scot-free, but for slave ownership and etc., etc. However, a statue by a literal fucking paedophile that portrays a man grabbing like a naked child. Oh no, you'll go to jail forever for that one.
Yeah.
Right. And also we're going to put the statue back in place and even protect it with a protective screening. Isn't it really, really strange where our state's priorities lie? I'm about to tap the sign. In 2023, David Chick of Northamptonshire was arrested after allegedly climbing scaffolding at Broadcasting House and hitting the statue with a hammer. BBC staff reported hearing a man shout "paedophile" as he struck the statue, so even a member of the public was shouting because everybody knows the story. Mr. Chick was already under investigation for a criminal damage to the same statue during a previous incident in 2022. In March 2025, the judge released him on conditional bail and ordered the defendant not to go within 100 metres of the statue. A trial date was set for May next year, also at Southwark Crown Court. The Prospero and Ariel statue has been on display at the BBC since 1933. Now, I understand that there are certain things that people want to, oh yeah, we should preserve art, history, culture, etc., etc. Not from a pedo.
No.
Just not from a pedo. Right, and it's weird how they're all around this statue and defending it to the point where they're putting up a protective screening, they're refusing to move it. It shows a man grabbing a naked child. The BBC paid $500,000 out of their own pocket to not just restore the statue, but also put a protective screening around it. They're dead set on having a statue that was created by a known paedophile. They're dead set on keeping it. If it was my building and basically came out, that statue was built by a nonce, I would go up there with a hammer and chisel myself and get rid of the fucking thing.
Yeah.
I would not want to be associated with that in any way. I would leave it in the street for everybody to come up with their own hammers and destroy. That's what I would do. I believe that would be the right thing to do. However, I mean, we all know what happened with Savile. We've all heard the rumours of the stuff that goes on at the BBC. We all know why they're keeping it.
Yeah. Of course, because that's their group. That's their gang. Don't attack their gang. Hey, right in the open, man. They do it right in the open. They've been doing it for fucking long, long time, man. They're right out in the open about their shit. But people are too gullible to fucking see it. They're not hiding anything. It's like a thief who thinks he's really, really smart, you know, like a fucking a cat burglar or a bank robber. Like they think because they got away with it so many times that they'll leave clues and shit like out in the open because they can't help themselves. You know what I mean? Because they think they're so fucking much smarter than you, and we're all stupid. And that's how they are, man. They're not even hiding shit anymore. They're just doing everything out in the open. It's just an ego. It's a fucking boost for them. It's like it's a rush. It's like, what are you gonna do about it? Kind of rush is what it is. Come get me, and no one's going to get them, and they know that, so they keep doing it. It's
something like that.
What are you battling fucking people online now? What are you doing?
No, just scrolling.
All right,
Same
well, I gotta fucking shut her down.
Yeah, I gotta go to the grocery store anyway. Fucking go grab some shit. God damn it.
Just go get it over with, man.
Yeah, I know. I just fucking hate the place. That's all.
Yeah, well,
It has people, and I fucking hate people.
yeah, people suck.
Yeah, well, I legit hate everybody in that store.
Yeah,
all of them.
Be nice, Johnny. Be nice.
Well, except for the one lady. The one lady's cool. I like her. But everybody else can go to hell.
Well, hopefully you
all right.
Get a chance to, maybe she's your cashier. Right?
Nah, I think maybe I might need to add a few extra items today, so maybe I'll try the self-checkout. Good. She showed up at the end. That's probably the best time that you could ever show up, is when we're just about to call it. That's fantastic, and I love it.
Who?
Fuck
well, she's alive. That's good, because I meant to call her. That's what I was
Wow. I mean, is it good? Who's it good for?
Well, I was like, man. Well, so she's alive. That's good to know, right? That's a long drive.
Oh, fuck.
Just saying, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you. That's what I gotta say.
That's a big fuck you.
I'm gonna finish my coffee. I'm gonna have a smoke. And I'm gonna go to the fucking Giant Tiger and smuggle shit out of the self-checkout. Let's go.
Just admitting his crime before he commits it. Fuck's sakes.
Whatever. Prove it.
Yeah, long, no doubt, man. That's a long drive. And you have to, when you're hauling a trailer and you have all that weight too, you have to let the fucking vehicles and the trailer cool down and stuff too. It's like, you gotta take more breaks than what you would care to. I assume that you guys are, well, Gary knows what he's doing. He's not an idiot. But we hauled a boat up north, man. There's about like a good 17-hour drive or 16-hour drive. And the fucking the boat trailer bearings, like the hub and the side of the tire, was glowing because we even fucking lubed the fucking bearings before we left. It was just there's always things you have to worry about, man, when you're doing long hauls like that, man. Like fucking, you got to give the fucking vehicles a cool down minute and a rest, like the horses almost. Fuck. When you're hauling weight, right?
Oh, receiving emails from Stephen Air Post Office prior to the conference.
Yeah, moving kind of sucks. If you made it though, Sarah, that's awesome, dear. I was gonna give you a shout. If the road to hell is paved with good intentions, that's pretty much it.
What the fuck? Now so apparently, what? Stephen Harper was sending to Marulich talking points for the convoy? Why does that not make any sense? Tamara Litch was receiving emails from Stephen Harper's office prior to the convoy that instructed her to use their suggested talking points. The same ones heard from Pierre Poilievre's media responses regarding the convoy.
Doesn't make much sense at all, does it?
Well, I'm not. Hold on here. Let me see what she has to say.
Conservatives and liberals were all on board with the lockdowns and all that shit. So why would they be helping her out anyway if she's against that?
No, it might be bullshit. I don't know. I can't tell. Is she being I think she's being sarcastic here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's just fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. See, this I don't go on this shit you're on, man. Listen, I'm gonna play a song. I'm fucking off. I got shit to do.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck off too then.
I'm gonna pull a fucking Cyrus.
I gotta get ready and fucking do some shit and get away from Sarah too, because fuck me, right?
She just showed up. There you go. See,
Right? Like, that's the best way to ruin a day.
You're just ticking. You're ticking.
Right? That's the way that goes. Yeah, go back to sleep, please. The world is so much more peaceful when you are asleep.
No, it's a long drive, man. She still got fucking travel. Fucking oh. You can sleep for a day or two after that fucking nonsense, and then unpacking and packing. Oh my fuck, man.
Yeah, man.
Sleep, Sarah. Sleep, man. It's good for you. You'll
Yes,
get.
please do sleep for as long as you want, forever.
When she wakes the fuck up, man.
Yeah,
You'll know
just fucking sleep, and yeah, it'll be good. Anyway, all right, I'm out. I gotta get ready to go to this fucking grocery store and not kill anyone.
Yeah, man.
That's the hard part. Peace.
Don't kill anybody.
Well, I'll try not to. I am on coffee number 3. So, well, I mean, I guess technically it's probably more like 11 because it's a giant cup, but we'll see. We'll see if I can make it out of there without hurting anybody.
You can do it. You can do it, Johnny. Do it, man.
Maybe we'll see.
You
All
got
right.
this.
Peace.
Later, man. All right. I'm gonna play this. My new favorite song. My new favorite band, actually. Oh, it might help. I had to fucking set it up first. Jesus Christ, man. Did I? No, I didn't. See, that's enough of this. She slept most of the way. Don't tell her you need anything different. Yeah, so I couldn't sleep. I'm man. When I'm doing that road trip, even as a passenger, I'm awake. I'm awake, man. I try to stay awake the whole fucking time, even as a passenger and shit. It's hard sometimes when you're not having to concentrate in the road and shit, but you stay awake for the driver to keep them awake, right? It's usually how you're supposed to do it. But she's Sarah. If she wants to sleep, she can sleep. If she wants to sleep, she'll fucking sleep, whether you like it or not. Very much. What the fuck? Play. Are you playing? Play.
We're revolutionaries, and that's just who we are. We hate all those who hate us and would wish to do us harm. We love our race and nation, we love our people dear. And when the storm is over, we'll have no more to fear. I'm a revolutionary, now that's just what I am.
Rumble strips.
For this Jewish empire, no, I do not care a damn. I'm glad to fight again it, and when the fight is won,
That's hilarious.
I won't ask any pardon for anything I've done. I hate this filthy system and everything they do. I hate each politician who answers to the Jew. The future of our country will be written in our blood. I want to be remembered doing everything I could. Some have lost their families, some lose their daily bread. Some have lost their freedom and others more have bled. But if we stand in silence and let the hammer fall, we'll have no more to lose, my friend, for we'll have lost it all. The time is not for rifles, the time is not yet here. The time is not for violence, no, that is certain clear. The time is ripe for waking up from our slumber long. Awaken those who listen and join us in this song. We're revolutionaries, and that's just who we are. We hate all those who jeer at us beneath old David's star. We love our race and nation, we love our people dear. And when the storm is over, we'll have no more to fear. I'm a revolutionary, now that's just what I am. And for this Jewish empire, no, I do not care a damn. I'm glad to fight again it, and when the fight is won, I won't ask any pardon for anything I've done. I won't ask any pardon for anything I've done.
Later.